No countdown. I pressed the button. We're live.
Yay! And the host is the last one to load in. Excellent.
Well, I guess we're not resting and piecing today.
Nope. I mean, maybe. If we
we
die,
just
we
rest in
might be
chaos.
resting in peace. Depends on how our trial goes. Welcome back to 4-Hit Combo, everybody. You're here with Cobalt.
Burning.
Tear!
Oh.
And Staria.
Oh fuck! Right, we're music.
Yes.
Oh.
That is literally what this is called, the role-playing musical.
Oh shit! It is.
Because I remember when I posted this and played this, people chastised me for it being called that, like, well, obviously it's a role-play. I'm like, you need to shut the fuck up.
Just shut your mouth.
I am looking for this game. I'm looking forward to this game so much. You need to shut up. You can lightly jab at other things. This is not one of them.
All right.
Anyways,
where did we leave it last time?
I was about to say, all right, what's the recap?
Basilisk became Friendalisk.
Shut the fuck up. There's no basilisk here.
I got this.
Gorgon. I'm sorry.
God damn. No.
Okay, that was okay. I retract my being a dick. If that was a genuine slip of the tongue,
It was a genuine brain fart.
Yeah, not you being
oh,
a troll.
MB.
You confused a snake monster with a snake monster.
Yeah.
I rescind that. That's
Snicker-snacks.
so we are Grace, who is in a band, and we are looking for more members. And Calliope shows up. What we did not know is that is the actual mythological Calliope. And then she died in our apartment, and we inherited her powers. Except the what do they call themselves? The chorus.
The chorus, yeah.
Yeah.
Which is what remains of, like, the Olympians, more or less. It's like, hey, it's thus that she died at your house, so we're probably gonna kill you. And you're like, no.
No.
I want to prove
Let me
my
prove
innocence.
myself.
No.
So with the help from miscellaneous Greek
Gods.
demigods,
Or-
whatever.
yeah. Historical figures.
Yeah, more or less.
It's all historically accurate.
Oh, absolutely. This is all legit.
It's all, as the kids say, canon.
This is all canon.
Oh, yes. Thank you,
Idol.
Abs. Abs remind us thus that their, like, universal title is idols. Thank you.
Yes, because
And,
not all of them are gods. Like, not all of them are representing gods. Because
Which
there is,
kudos to the ones that are actual gods being like, no, we're on the same level as these other.
More or less.
Yeah.
Athena's still kind of up her own ass, but you know.
Well, yeah, but like she's evil, so.
Maybe.
And
I'm calling it.
we have our roommate Freddie, who's probably has the hots for us, but whatever.
We're not going for her.
When we went for a pan flute player.
We have been pressing the snooze button on Freddy.
Yep.
I
I would much rather go for Carrie Payton anyways, okay?
Yeah. Hold on. To be fair, which would you choose? Human that you've known for a little while and are in band with, or a god?
I mean, at least you know to trust the person you've known for a while. Carrie Payton.
You I was about to say, you make it seem like I trust people.
Speaking of Carrie Payton, Cobalt, are we still going by your little game?
I'll gift you a sub if you figure out what character that person voices that is special interest Go Burr.
Yes.
Think about your finances.
It would definitely have to be an IOU because I have no way to pay for it.
That's very true.
You can get an IOU sub.
Yeah.
By playing Cobalt's little game.
And
play a game.
you are now allowed to use the IMDb.
Dun, 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 dun.
Was it too hard for people?
Yeah.
Well, no one catched in last time.
That's
No.
true.
Yeah.
Tried a couple of times.
That's the.
No, I
yeah,
didn't.
That's
I don't need it.
why
I
episode
don't need
2 gets to be easier.
Yes.
Abs wants to know what progress was made on the investigation. Absolutely nothing.
Yeah, not much.
not
We
much.
knew
No, wait,
that
I got
Calliope was at a suspicious. Oh, go ahead.
Yeah, I was
Sure.
like, we found out that Calliope was at this cool library place. Nobody knows why she went there,
Further back.
but was injured somehow while there and fled. So
Yes.
some sort of assailant attacked her. There was like a minotaur that didn't do it. We interviewed the snake lady. She didn't do it.
Medusa.
We
Medusa.
also found out that Athena was there, but kept it on the hush hush. So
Well, she
that's
wasn't
looking
really
hella
in-
sus.
Well,
Yeah.
Athena wasn't there.
She sent the Gorgon spy.
Yeah, she
Medusa.
sent Medusa there.
Oh, I thought she was there.
Yeah.
My bad.
No,
No.
because Medusa is her spy slash. I guess I'll call her an underling.
Yeah.
Nobody
more or
really
less.
likes Athena.
Wait,
And
how
I
are we sleeping on this comment? Sorry, I just read Mannequin chat talking about us hitting the snooze button on Freddy. He says, by the way, I mean, at least you know Freddy won't turn themselves into a yak or something and impregnate you.
That is also true.
We don't
Ow.
know that. What if Freddy's a secret god? Huh? Then
Oh,
when we
that's
find out
very
that
true.
God's
She
trust
does.
is broken,
She does know a bit too much.
A bit
right?
too much.
Right?
Yeah.
I don't know. I may have trust issues, but I don't trust Freddy.
And Mannequin also said something about Persephone owns a nightclub and is a misery machine.
And Apollo is also the drunkle in this universe apparently,
No. Never mind.
and also kind of looks like Tyr's dad.
No, I wasn't
No,
looking-
we were gonna leave that alone. God damn it, sorry.
I'm sorry. No, that's the only time I'm bringing up that comment. I'm sorry.
I was gonna
had
say
to.
maybe the drunk dad, not uncle, but then I stopped myself.
Listen.
I
Apollo
also had
kinda
vowed
hot.
not
I'm
to
sorry.
bring that back to myself. I'm like, I do not
I'm
trust my
sorry.
cast.
I just stopped myself there. I stopped myself.
I got
You
it out of my
got-
system before we got started.
And I listen. I only had to make one comment about that, and now my only other comment is Apollo kind of hot.
And
Oh
Manic
yeah, that's
says
what we were
also-
talking about when you came in, Tear. Staria was
Oh,
like,
okay.
why am I into Apollo?
I think
Is
it's
it the
beard.
visible abs?
Shit, maybe.
Oddly enough, not attracted to the abs, but something it just is. But like,
Sorry,
I
Abs.
don't know
Sorry,
why,
abs.
sorry, abs. All right, Kobo. So where are we going? Who are we going to
I
talk
was just
to?
about to ask you guys.
Let's go to the not abs.
God, same brain cell.
And today's stream starts off wonderfully.
Bashy says, why wouldn't you be into Apollo? See my comment on last stream about it.
Sherry, no.
Uh-oh. But, I don't know, but just something about his demeanor is just very alluring
can
to me.
fix
I don't
him.
know. No, not
Are
that.
you one of those
Jesus
people?
Christ, no.
I can fix him.
God, no. No, I don't want to fix him. Just,
I mean, it's
Maybe
not
it's not
fixing involved, but if he's a sad person, I'm pretty good at making sad people not sad people. Or at least being
he-
sad with them, and that fixes them, and then I'm sad?
Question mark?
it's not an I can fix them. No, Quisky. No, no fixing.
Quisky says,
I
I'm
kinda-
in!
I don't know, like, that's kind of just like the man, like, if I could drink, I would sit at a bar with him and just talk.
Alright, Manic points out that we haven't worded to Freddy, so maybe we check out what they're up to.
You know
The
what,
game
yeah,
is
we've talked
prompting us to go to Apollo. It has been the whole time.
Yeah, I guess it has been.
And we
I
have
mean-
had time with Freddy. We just haven't, like, really invoked. Get your ass down from that window!
Okay, I'm sorry.
We just haven't made the effort to
Terry, pay
go
attention.
to Freddy. Whereas Apollo, yeah, away from the window! Whereas Apollo, we haven't chosen him at all, really. We've just accidentally stumbled into him once in a blue moon.
God damn it.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Sherry.
I'm sorry.
Me too, I'm alarmed.
God damn it, Abs, we haven't really invoked get that ass off the window. Okay, admittedly, that's a good
Just
one,
the
yeah.
idea that freaking Sherry's up on the windowsill twerking away to the neighbors, and you're like, no, not again.
No.
Not in this house! I raised you better than this!
God damn it, I want to move along. We're gonna visit Freddy for a minute. I wanna progress in the fucking game, because if we don't finish it today, I'm going to be sad.
Hey, so what's the news, Miss Muse?
Miss Muse.
Well,
That
does a
is a
muse have a
drag
proper
name.
form of address? I just want to hear what exciting adventures you've been having. Everything else okay?
You were-
With us.
Do we know
right
who the
there.
killer is yet?
Not just yet, no.
Okay, well, let me know if there's anything I can do. If I have to hustle to become your high priestess, well, so be it.
Sus.
All the questions.
I want to
All
know
the
how Kaz
questions.
and Brian are.
Forgot they existed, but sure.
I know, that's why I want to know
What are
what
Kaz
they're
and Brian up to? You didn't tell them anything, did you?
No, I told them you came home, that you're okay, but that you're having a moment. They send their love.
Should we tell them,
Aw.
do you think?
Is it
No.
obvious
They have their
that we
own
can have a
problems.
moment?
Plus, Brian can't keep a secret to save his life, and Kaz is officially homeless.
Is he still crashing on Brian's couch?
Ouch.
Grace, you do know that Brian doesn't have a couch, right? Just some giant beanbag things.
Then where is Kaz Oh.
It's cute. They'll tell us when they're ready. But right now, it's best just to not mix them up in this.
Oh, I assumed on the beanbags.
Yeah, I also.
I'm pretty sure that
Yes.
implication might have flown over my head the first time.
Well, on some bean.
No. One sleeps on the beanbag, the other one sleeps in the bathtub.
Why wouldn't Brian sleep in his own bed?
Well, because he doesn't have a bed. Maybe he only has the beanbag.
Exactly, bathtub.
Poor broken
Man,
bastard.
yeah, Manic even says, I don't know who Kaz and Brian are. They are our bandmates that we saw at the very beginning of the game for like 5 minutes.
To be fair, they're the Schrodinger's bandmates. They don't exist if we don't believe they exist.
I should really apologize.
how that
about the
works?
band. This kind of
Yes,
puts
it
a
is.
dent in your plans, doesn't it?
You're right,
have no
Grace.
proof
How
otherwise.
dare you sabotage my dreams? I am so mad I could spit.
You know what I mean. Nobody could have seen this coming, sure, but it's always been something with me.
Well, as I see it, there are two ways this goes down. One, neither of us gets back to the band. It was just a thing we did for a while before I founded a cult in your name. Or
Yeah.
two, we get back to it and the band now has the Muse as its lead singer. Edge of Elysium becomes the coolest and most appropriate band name ever.
Ugh, I still really hate that name.
Look, Grace, you can't be the source of all the drama and name the band, okay? That's the rule.
Hey, that sounds fair.
Alright,
Tara, you know
look,
what I
fair,
realized?
fair.
I don't want to
What?
be source of all the drama. Let me pick the name.
Not only have we been playing an immense amount of Visnovs, two of them both have band drama.
Yep. As soon as we started off in Volcano High last week, I was like, "Oh man, we really doubled down on the band Visnov games."
The queer band drama.
The music, yeah, the Q musical Visnov, queer musical
Q?
Visnovs. The Q, yep. That guy, Sean Delancey from Star Trek TNG.
What
Why
does
is-
Freddy know about the gods and how much?
And also,
Exactly
why is
how
one of the
much do you
questions
know
is
about the
asking
Greek
about
gods,
the
Freddy?
idols?
I know my Greek mythology,
Yeah.
but what I've read clearly doesn't line up with who they are today. Or who they ever were, maybe.
Still might be useful. There's got to be some truth to those stories, right?
Maybe? Who do you want to hear about?
Oh, we're gonna be here all day.
Yep. Yeah.
Apollo, Calliope, or the idols?
I'm gonna say I'd start with Calliope because maybe that'll give us hints
Agreed.
on what
Do you know anything
sus
about the
shit
muses?
she was doing.
Or Calliope in particular?
Yeah, for starters, there were supposed to be 9, though I guess there are some sources that said there were only 4, maybe 3. Each of the muses
5 in
had
Disney.
her specialty.
But
Did
did
you know
they
that
die?
Calliope is supposed to be the muse of epic poetry? She inspired the Odyssey.
Wow. I don't even like poetry.
Mood.
Yeah, her singing voice was unmatched. So they got that part right, at least.
Did
Well, that's
she
the best
also
part.
lead
Like,
the
they
ancient
could be
Greeks
the
in
muse
giant
to anything.
choreographed
You don't
dance
have to
numbers?
inherit what they were so
No,
into.
but she once turned a bunch of snobby princesses into magpies, so there's that.
Birds!
Wait, we have that power?
Oh, we can ask about
Shit,
Athena.
maybe.
No. Why do we want to ask about Athena?
Know your enemy. Know thy enemy.
Yeah, right.
Ah, Sun Tzu.
Also,
logic,
Apollo
got it.
did mention earlier, like, yeah, there was only 3. Humans, like, went nuts with it.
Got that wrong.
What about Apollo?
Okay, so the prophecy stuff checks out. Apollo was god of the sun and light, but also kind of enlightenment in general.
That would
He's always
explain
talked
why
about as this
enlightened people have
beautiful
the
and
sun behind
cultured
their head.
god involved with the arts
Oh.
and the muses, kind of a Renaissance man before the Renaissance.
He's clearly had a rough time since those days.
Well, he was also a giant horn dog, Grace. I can list off like a dozen
I
men
was
and women
waiting-
Apollo has had as lovers, and
I
there's
heard a
probably more.
giant
Weren't they
whore
all
for
like
a
that, though?
second.
Same difference.
I mean, it's the
Apollo's
same
no
word.
Zeus. He never assaulted anyone as a swan. And no, they aren't all like that. Our sun god had a reputation.
Did he?
What about Athena? Is she really supposed to be the goddess of wisdom?
Sure, but mostly that's meant as tactical knowledge. Athena wasn't all sweetness and light. She was a warrior goddess. She was also the goddess of heroes. There are
Wisdom in
loads
battle.
of stories where Athena helps guys like Odysseus or Jason or Perseus.
No female heroes
Jason?
back in those days?
Yeah, I guess not. Women were the weaker sex, which maybe is why Athena was portrayed as being vindictive. She cursed Medusa, one of her own priestesses. She turned people into spiders, struck them blind, started the Trojan War. It's the whole thing.
Not being as wise as advertised is on brand for her then.
Damn.
Fucked up.
Gonna
Pretty
save-
lady.
No, we're gonna save the best for last.
Just how many of
Okay.
these gods are there? From what I've heard, lots of idols live around here.
Well, there are tons of minor gods in Greek mythology, hundreds even, depending on how you define them. Oddly, there's never any mention of the word idols in relation to them. Maybe it's like how people worshipped idols?
I sort of assumed it was related to the eidolon.
Which is a Greek word, but I think it means ghost. An image of someone after they die.
Makes sense.
Me, I'm amazed at all the big names missing. Not just Zeus and Hades, most of the Olympians seem to be gone.
Well, I mean,
Makes
Hades
you
is
think
dead.
about what's been lost. But also, what might still be out there.
You say something?
Pardon?
Huh?
Did you say something, Staria?
Well, I said Hades is dead.
Please, the god.
Like,
Yeah,
well,
he
he
dead.
is
You
dead.
mean was?
He dead. He didn't pass his spirit on.
Yeah, dead.
You think there might be other gods out there?
Well, there are all those gods the idols say wandered off. We don't know they're dead for sure, right? They could be living it up in Australia. Who would know? Then there are all the other mythologies, hundreds of cultures, each with their own pantheon. So what's so special about the Greeks? That only their gods are real, right?
Well, they're here.
All those
That's
other
what's special about
pantheons
'em.
could be living in secrecy, just like the idols. And that means they're hidden from each other, too. Oh, they could be everywhere and no one would know.
Show me
It's
where
like a
Kratos
whole
is.
other secret side to the
I
world.
want to see Yokai.
That's cool, right? I hope I get to meet Ganesha one day. Or maybe Lakshmi?
Oh!
Do you know what you know about Persephone?
Honestly, she's the least like her stories. Usually, she's either a victim or just the wife of Hades, or both.
And that's it? She was kidnapped by Hades, end of story?
No.
Pretty much. Her mother was so angry, she created winter. But otherwise, Persephone was just your average sweet and virginal fertility goddess.
You're right. That doesn't sound like her at all.
Must be hard to be defined by this one thing that happened to you thousands of years ago. I'd be pissed if everyone thought my story ended there.
Well, she is pretty pissed. That much is true.
The story, like,
Dang it.
like the versions where the hold my flower, babe. So Persephone is
mead.
like hold my flower, and Hades is like, you go get him, babe. And she's the one that's more likely to fuck people up.
Oh, yeah.
Hades is a
time to ask.
pacifist.
Time to ask about our boyfriend.
Guess we guess about Pan.
You said Pan was some kind of lust god, right?
Yeah, kind of. Pan's a god of the wild, and I guess that translates into a sort of lustfulness and earthiness, humping nymphs in the forest sort of thing.
And you don't like him.
Honestly, he's exactly what I'd expect him to be. All the stories say he's a lech and a beast. The
trying to
Christians
take my woman.
equated him with the devil. Weirdly, he's also the
From
only
the
god who's
Bible?
supposed to have died, though it's never really clear how or why.
From the
Anyhow, there's a great statue depicting Pan having sex with a goat. Next time you see him, you gotta ask him about it.
Are we
I'll
gonna
try to
ask
keep
him
that in
about
mind.
it? I'm scared about that.
Huh. let's.
We
let's-
kind of are inclined.
I wonder how much of
to
those
be.
stories are true.
Yeah, it's hard to say. I'm giving you the quick version. There are reams of textbooks out there covering all this, but even they rarely agree with each other.
Really? Nothing definitive?
Ancient Greece was 3,000 years ago, Grace. Not much information survived all that time, if it was even valid to begin with.
You know what I find weird? That the idols have managed to remain completely secret all these years. Sure, they have magic and whatnot, but in all this time, nobody's found them out? Athena is that good?
Who
Maybe they
says
found
nobody
them out
has
and
found them
memory
out?
got taken
The
away.
way I see it, it's like UFOs.
Okay, I have to hear this.
Nobody
Probably
believes
is a
him.
god of
So you
memory.
have real evidence that UFOs exist and that governments have covered it up and people still wouldn't believe it. Why? Because they'd get laughed at if they admitted it. Imagine the headline. Greek gods exist and are living among us. What website would even run that?
The Onion?
Weird conspiracy ones. Yeah, you're right.
God,
Okay,
misinformation.
That's enough questions for now.
You sure? I can talk all day. You know I can.
I'll check back with you soon, Freddy. Time for more mystery solving.
That better not have taken a day. Oh, good.
Okay, it didn't.
No,
I also was
I-
thinking it was gonna waste a day, Tare.
I didn't think
Can
it
we-
would.
Can
I
we save
feel
Pretty
like,
Lady for last.
well, what I
I'm
was gonna
pretty
say
sure
is,
this'll-
I have a feeling that you can do all of them, but the plot relevant one at the bottom is what will end the day. I think.
Ah.
So if we want to talk to Persephone, we might want to talk to her first, and then it'll still be day 4 when we stop talking to her and go to Apollo to finish day 4. I
You
think.
make a
I'm
good point.
not positive.
I think you make a good point. Pretty Lady.
I was gonna say I don't think we want her. I don't think she wants to
As
talk
I recall,
to us.
Grace, when I said stay or leave, you chose to
So
leave.
we get
If it
chewed
wasn't
out
clear,
by
I
Mommy
don't give
Sorry.
second chances.
Oh no.
Or did you have some other reason for darkening my doorstep?
Oh, she real happy.
Like I said.
Oh, if we wanted to be, if we picked Charming, I'm like, what? I can't just enjoy the club?
Oh,
I
boy.
wanted to see you.
Except we didn't. I wanted.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
But I want.
I mean, we can apologize for Apollo because even he admitted he was wrong.
That's true.
Yeah. Or we could still try to see if she has information.
Okay,
I
my
mean, if
vote's on
Staria,
right.
if Staria and I were telling the truth, it would be the bottom vote.
That's yeah.
But for story's sake, it's probably a left or right.
You also are contractually obliged not to pick the bottom one.
Yeah, no bottom one. we're still binding up in Chris's contract. But
All that too.
Brinkster, you need a vote.
I voted
I-
apologize.
Yeah.
I'm also saying apologize.
Here, you needed to vote.
I already said I'm right.
Yeah, I was pretty
Oh.
sure Tara had said it right.
I'm sorry.
Oh,
If I'd known Apollo would act like
I heard
that,
I'm right.
I
like
wouldn't
I'm
have come in
correct.
with him.
Oh.
The man is like a sad puppy that keeps
I was so
peeing on your
confused.
carpet. Even you should see that by now.
I don't think.
No, you don't think. If you did,
All
you'd
right.
realize Apollo is a fully grown man who should make his own apologies. If you decided he's the ally you need, then wonderful. I hope it works out for you.
We could still be friends.
Yeah, I don't like.
I don't need her on our bad side.
We don't need to be at ends, even if you chose Apollo over her.
We can still befriend us.
Is
Friends?
that 2 for right then?
Yeah. Why were you gonna pick?
Probably okay then.
You can sway our votes, Tad. Just do it.
There's nothing stopping us
Tell
from being
us.
friends.
Oh,
We
never
don't
mind,
need
you
to
can't.
be allies.
As I said before, I'm still not convinced of your innocence. I'd say that stops us from being friends, Grace.
Really?
Ouch.
Still?
Either you're guilty, in which case you won't be here long, or you're innocent, and we can speak after the trial.
I mean, fair.
One last word of advice before you go. If you want to survive, don't look to anyone else for help. Not Apollo, not Pan, not even me. You walked away from my offer, and I respect that. Make your choices and live with them.
Yeah.
Well, I guess you were right on that, Cobalt.
Well,
That was a really good wild guess.
Ah, Grace, you're back. That's good. I was just about to call you.
He means he wants me to call you because Paul here still hasn't figured out how to use a phone.
That's not true. I know how. I just don't like them. They're confusing. Anyway, I've been contemplating our list of suspects, and
Okay, boomer.
I think Pan is someone we need to consider.
I mean, we kind of considered him a while ago.
No,
Oh,
tell
yeah.
me. Tell me about
don't
your
like
phone problem.
phones?
I just don't like talking to people I can't see.
No,
can
it's
feel
the
that.
ringtones. They scare the crap out of him. I kid you not.
I'm not frightened. Only
Can
a
we
child
call
would be
Oracle real
frightened. They're
quick?
just very loud.
I also don't like talking to people I can't see. That's why I made online avatars for
Can
you
we
all.
return to the subject of Pan, please?
Suppose that's fair.
I'd
Thought
say
you
I thought you
discounted him?
just yeah, because
Why Pan? I thought you'd rejected him as a suspect.
Persephone did, but I've had time to think it over. Pan is a schemer, a traitor in favors. He always has been. His sudden appearance in all this cannot be coincidental.
You think he could have killed Calliope after all?
Perhaps. Or he knows who did and is trying to turn it to his benefit. He always knows more than he pretends.
You
know.
might be right about Pan. I thought it could be Medusa, but now I'm not so sure.
Why? Is that why you've taken so long to see me? You've been investigating on your own?
Yeah.
Let me explain.
You went to see Medusa and you didn't even tell me? Grace, that could have ended very poorly.
And Pan went with us, and Freddy bought mace.
He's worried. He's
And
worried
I'm not
about
talking about
us.
pepper spray. I'm talking about an actual mace.
And fire.
Wait,
was
did she
worried
bring a
about
mace
us.
and a mace?
She might have actually
She
brought
did.
both. Yeah,
Yeah, she brought
she
both.
brought bear mace and a mace.
because I was picturing the medieval flail mace, but I think I did see a pepper spray on her jacket or something too. In
Yeah,
hindsight,
I think she
yeah.
even said she grabbed the bear mace, the mace
The bear
mace,
The mace, the
and
morning
I don't
star
remember
mace.
what the third thing was.
It was some. He was worried about us.
Yeah, I was about to say, are we
We're
side
not supposed-
flirting? Like, how
we're
are we
not-
doing this?
We're not. I don't think we're supposed to flirt with Apollo.
Oh, right, yeah. I choose I need it to then.
I also like the conviction behind I needed to.
Okay.
So that's 2 for I needed it, 2.
I needed it.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but let's focus on the important part of the story.
Which is that Medusa seems to have been cleared.
That's
And
not
that
what we
brings us
said.
back to Pan. Aphrodite is holding a party of sorts, one you should attend. She is closest to Pan.
Okay.
Indeed, she knows almost all the idols. If anyone is up to something, she's bound to know.
Why don't we go to her first?
And also, why can't you do it, buddy?
Quickly tear.
He's been sitting on that for like 3 days of like, oh, we should go talk to Aphrodite. Oh, I should know. Oh, boy, what do I do?
To be fair, we have been avoiding the man like the Black Plague.
Yeah, that's true.
Not entirely, just a little bit.
I've been saying we should go talk to Apollo because he said give him a day. It was like 2 days, and I was like, oh, gee, that Apollo, huh?
Well, we probably weren't thinking about the whole accidentally ending days before we wanted to part. Because we probably could have talked to him too if we didn't do the prompts that ended the day. Like, we could have talked to him before we went to see Medusa or something.
Did you want to get my attention for something, Cobalt?
Yes. I just wanted to say it was driving me nuts that Trish from Volcano High was giving me the vibes of something else and I couldn't remember what. And I think Trish's design is giving me vibes of the Oracle's design for some reason.
Oh my god, they even sound alike.
They do sound similar, right? That's not just me?
Yeah, no, they do. You're right.
Okay.
Huh.
Wanted to make sure I wasn't going nuts, because I thought Trish sounded kind of similar to the Oracle, too.
Oh my god, you just like clued that into my brain, and I'm like, oh wait, oh no, oh no.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Sorry for crossing the streams.
Whatever you do, don't look directly into it. I looked into it.
Manic says, I can see it, now I can't unsee it.
The Oracle has been replaced by Tear.
Oracle's been
Like, you
replaced
know
by Tear.
Aphrodite better than I do.
Why can't you do
Can't
it?
you talk to her?
Well, talking to Aphrodite isn't something anyone does with much success these days.
Well, if that's the case, what makes you think I'll get anywhere?
There's a standing invitation for the Muse to attend this party. Calliope never went, so Aphrodite will be thrilled to see you. Trust me. If I thought you couldn't get her to talk, I wouldn't suggest it.
Can I ask a question? If Calliope never wanted to go, why? There would be a reason, right?
Maybe she's avoiding someone. Someone who she knew was going to be at the party.
Maybe she's allergic to perfume.
Maybe that, but also,
Or
what kind of
maybe
party is this?
Aphrodite killed her.
Are we gonna have to put on a dress? Oh, fancy you.
Yeah, are we gonna have to
lady.
not wear a leather jacket?
No, even if we wear a dress, we wear the leather jacket
Oh,
over
okay.
top.
Yeah.
Good.
Oh, absolutely.
It's like a drape.
Phew.
It's like a drape or a shawl for us. We're wearing that thing.
Man, can I just point out, Apollo, holy shit, those cheekbones. Why is everyone hot for Apollo? God damn. Oh, because he's the
We
sun.
don't know either.
I want to make a joke so bad.
No.
Those cheekbones are why I made my comparison in the first place.
Oh.
Oh, no.
Oh no.
Never mind.
Uh,
Never mind.
All right, we already joked about it. My father is a skinny man, and his cheekbones are like friggin' daggers sticking out of his face.
The joke I was gonna make is people just want to marry into Tear's family.
Damn, okay.
I'm
I
sorry.
mean, not through his father. Jesus no. Jesus no.
I'm sorry.
Wow.
Also, Quisky wants to see Apollo, so.
Yeah, check out them
Eventually.
cheeky bones.
Side note, Trish voice actress Pretty Lady.
What do you mean by a party of sorts? I mean, I'm always down for a party, but
It's more of a remembrance than a party, really. It's difficult to describe.
Man, you could sure
That's
try.
awfully vague, Apollo.
It'll be
Is it a
easier to see
funeral?
for yourself. It's nothing you can't handle.
Oh, so it's a
Okay, I'll
handle
go.
thing.
Eventually.
The
Perfect.
story exposition isn't there
I'll
yet.
see you there.
Grace.
Wait, he's going?
Paul, you should see this. The names you wanted me to look up are getting weird results.
I don't doubt it. I was hoping you could...
Get over here!
No worries, Paul. I'll see you later.
Oh my god, Cobalt, you're so right. Oracle has like the same hairdo as Trish from Goodbye Volcano High. And Oracle even has like a hood up on the back half of their head.
Yep.
And Trish has like that Triceratops thing on the
yeah,
back
like the-
half of their head.
Like the fan thing. Yep.
Yeah.
Question. Can we just go back
Answer.
to Apollo's?
I mean,
I'm
we
not going to the party.
we
I
can.
wanna
It says talk to Apollo, so we
Okay.
can.
I kind of want to go back to Apollo's.
But Brennan,
just
hear
be
me
like,
out.
oh
but
wait, I
hear me
forgot my
out.
keys.
But Brennan,
Exactly.
hear me out. Pretty lady.
We could go to Pretty Lady. It's Cobalt's theory was proven right. They won't go anywhere until
Yeah.
we pick it.
Okay.
Yeah, we could. Also, we already talked to my pretty lady. Aphrodite's nice too, but I much prefer Persephone. Would you go hover back over the go, please? God damn it!
Just hit right.
Oh, we were there.
I was hitting right. It was
Commitments in
being a
chat
dick. I had to
says-
click down.
Commitments in chat says, I want Apollo smash. So many people
Okay.
weak to abs. Oh, we were able to come back.
Oh, Abs, you have type
Welcome back,
superiority.
Grace. Is there something you came to discuss?
I don't know. Is there?
Oh yeah, we
Oh,
can
actually.
ask about shit.
Oh, it's more like backstory stuff, like Freddy. Okay.
Tell me more about Calliope. You and her were
wins.
good friends, right?
For centuries, we were far more. I was the god of the arts, and the muses were my constant companions. We went everywhere together. They had many names, but the three most common were Cleo, Talia, and Calliope. The sisters of beauty, I called them, though they weren't always women.
I never thought of that. Do idols change gender a lot?
Most of us seek out inheritors who are like us, I suppose, but not all. Calliope, in fact, was a man in our previous incarnation.
Oh, damn.
Christoph, I think his name was. A poet Calliope adored. I was surprised when she made him a muse.
Who did Calliope become after that poet, Christoph?
You have to realize we're already into the period where Calliope and I weren't really speaking. She showed up one day in her new form, the one you met. An opera singer whose name she never revealed.
Oh,
We fought, as I recall. I told her she couldn't pass on every time she met an artist she fell in love with. Eventually she'd forget everything about who we were and where we came from.
He was in love with us then?
She said she'd rather forget than wallow in old memories like I or the other idols were doing. It was time to wake up and make the best of our situation. Calliope was an idealist without compromise. Always. She hated what we'd become. What I'd become. She wasn't wrong.
Where's Oracle? That's who we really came here for.
Well, I mean,
Right.
you're still jacked, so you got that going for
Yeah.
you.
At least there's that. At least according to Whiskey, you look like Jason Momoa Aquaman.
No.
So you and Calliope fought a lot.
As
Pour a
often
bucket
as
of
we
water
saw
on
each
his
other,
head. There you go.
which became less and
Give
less
him
as
some
time
He
went
lives in
on.
a
Seaweed.
beach house.
He does.
Yeah, that part doesn't help.
However, she fought with everyone.
Yeah, you'd think he's Poseidon
Calliope
at this
hated
point.
the idols being kept secret. She and
Stop
Athena
it.
would get into screaming matches over the rules, and it got so I could no longer protect her. She moved out of Olympus years ago and kept to herself. I just assumed she was wrapped up with some new artist when I got the news.
Do you regret not making up with her?
Every day I think about our last conversation and what I should have said or done differently. The problem with immortality is that you think you have all the time in the world.
Oh man, more fuel we could use against the Athena did it argument is Calliope would get into screaming matches with Athena. So if her line just happened to end, oops.
No more fights with Calliope.
Yup.
That's the part of this whole thing that's confusing me. So Calliope is dead, but we inherit her line.
Mm-hmm.
And this Kristoff dude a while back also inherited the line and became the next muse.
Mm-hmm.
Was that muse then Calliope? And if so, at some point does Calliope's consciousness take over? Because at that point, are we really surviving our trial?
Okay.
Oh, that's interesting. That's an interesting thought.
Yeah, that's pretty much what Apollo said, was he never met Calliope's most recent form, for lack of a better word, because they started their spat during Kristoff.
No, he said he did meet he met her as the opera singer. They never gave him the name.
Okay, something like that. But, yeah. Once Kristoff died, it became the previous form. And and Aphrodite's party will explain more about how the Eidolon process works.
Okay, because
well, what are we doing here then?
Because we wanted to be little shits and go back to Apollo.
Oh right.
But by that logic, then if we were to die right now, old Calliope opera singer would come back?
No.
No, the line would end.
Yeah, either.
But because we need to find someone to pass on that Eidolon to.
Yeah, either. I don't remember the exact specifics of how passing it on works. For all I know, it could be a ranged thing. So yeah, either if we were to just drop dead right here of a heart attack or whatever, either the line would end, or hypothetically, it could jump into the oracle.
Okay. So the part of that doesn't make sense, and I'm sure it'll get explained at some point, is then how does Calliope's consciousness retain to be able to have the insight to come to us and make us the idol? Like, how did that Calliope have the ideals that the idols would have?
That's pretty well explained during Aphrodite's party, if I remember correctly.
Burning's like, how does Last Will and Testament work? All right, let's go over the legal documents. Don't worry, I can pull it up here.
Well, shit.
My questioning here is more along the lines of, like, clearly they were Calliope. At some point, they were Kristoff passed on from Calliope. Then Kristoff does the big dead, then becomes Calliope again in a sense. But also, it's not explained to whether or not they are the opera singer Calliope at that point, or if that was further down the line. And also, it doesn't explain whether or not it's still the original Calliope, the original muse's brain, soul, passing on.
Apparently, an answer is coming. Yeah, so let's figure out the rest of these questions and then go to the party, and we'll get some answers.
Yeah. Because I'm pretty sure Apollo said it was Kristoff, then the opera singer, so...
It wasn't only fighting with Calliope, right? Surely there were good things, too.
Is that how it sounds? No. She was marvelous. A force to be reckoned with if there ever was one. In the darkest days during the war, it was her songs that gave us hope. She kept Aphrodite alive through sheer determination, I think. Calliope cared. About us, about art, about people she'd only just met. It was her
we can vouch for that.
greatest strength as well as her greatest weakness.
I wonder why she picked me. I don't feel like I'm any of those things.
You underestimate yourself, Grace. I see a lot of her in you. She chose well.
Oh no, he loves us.
Yes, yes, he does.
I think we're done here. Starry has gotten too thirsty.
Nope, I'm fine. The Coke can's empty.
Thanks for proving my point.
I plugged my phone in and what?
Wait, no, guys, I got this. It's all fine. It's all good. It's all good.
Yeah,
I'd like to know a little more about the idols. I am one now, right?
You are. What would you like to know?
Well,
How does our brains
what
work?
are we? Where did we come from? If an
think we
idol
are
is a
an
soul
idol.
that moves from person to person, it must have started somewhere, right?
The short answer is, we don't know.
God damn it.
If I think far enough back, I can remember
Oh, I
bits
don't know.
and pieces.
Yeah.
I remember my first Pythian games, the day the idols split in two over Troy, the day my first son died. But before that,
yikes.
Big
nothing.
yikes.
None of us do. I vaguely recall the very first Apollo many thousands of years ago, but was he the original? Did he appear out of the ether? I couldn't tell you.
Huh.
Psst. Isn't it strange to not know where you come from? For all you know, the idols could be aliens.
Interesting.
Bitch, maybe.
The notion that there might be some other place far away where we're the norms, comforting.
Yeah.
Sadly, our memories are filled with blanks. There was a war with beings we called the Titans. A terrible conflict where half our number died, yet do I remember a single battle. The last was after Rome fell. Zeus called us together to relay the news, told us to prepare for battle. And then, in the blink of an eye, I was in the 16th century. What made us forget 1,000 years? What happened during that time? We don't know. Athena calls that period the gap.
The gap
Oh, yeah.
years.
I call that a clothing store.
Yeah, I was gonna say.
But,
Did they have a sale or?
how much were the jeans?
The gap you mentioned.
I was
What was
looking
that
for more
like?
clothes.
Did you just
Tap
wake
in
up
the
one
gut.
day, or
I know I was alive. I passed on my eidolon who knows how many times, yet the moment I woke up, as you call it, all memory of that period was gone.
Woke up? Okay.
It was
So
Athena who found us. I
Okay.
was in France, I think. She came to my farm, and the moment I laid eyes on her, I just knew.
He looks at
It all
me,
came back.
and I look at him.
Did someone do that to
Trauma
us?
comes.
Did
I
we
can't stop
scatter
it.
to the winds for 1,000 years on purpose? It's a mystery.
what about Athena? I mean, she's the one who found you, right? She must have been aware.
Athena claims she awoke on her own and spent the next century locating the other idols. We've pieced together very little of the gap or of our origins. We simply live with it. Gods we may be, but I'm afraid we don't have all the answers.
That's fascinating.
Okay. That has explained more of what my brain was braining.
Yeah.
Get it?
At some point, at some point, our brain can be assimilated.
Yeah, like I said, I'm like 90% sure Aphrodite's party will cover a good chunk of that.
So, in
So what
simple
about a dead
terms-
child?
You mentioned your son dying.
Oh.
Did I hear that right? Can idols have children?
It was rare, but yes. Back in ancient times, some of them even became idols themselves.
Some of the idols are actually family then.
Not anymore.
They died.
Most of our children met terrible
They
ends.
died of the
A gift of the
plague.
fates, perhaps. I don't know. The ones who weren't idols. It's hard, watching your children grow old and die. Never understanding why they can't have the same immortality you do, why you can't grant it to them. My
Just
first
You
pass on
son.
your own.
could. Yeah, you just gotta.
That's why I'm not permitted in Hades any longer. Let's
See,
simply say
brain
that
cell tear.
most idols have stopped having children, and maybe leave it at that.
Did you try to revive your son? Did you try to go into Hades and revive your son?
Probably.
Uh-oh.
Probably
Oh,
is the
no.
reason Hades is dead.
Yep.
Anyway, I want to know more about
Manic
you, cute man.
immortality's curse.
That whole
Yeah, but
thing
you
of
guys
like,
find it as a curse. I'm a quote.
of like
No way.
distancing yourself from boomer parents. That's what the son's doing in Hades, being like, "Oh, I told you not to come around anymore. You're not respecting my boundaries, Dad. Get out of here."
Shoo.
I'm dead. Take a hint.
Go away.
Also, another good question: would the souls or the no? Because okay, hold on. Because I was gonna say, would the souls of the idols go to Hades if they even if they passed on their stuff? Which no, because the assimilation thing.
Wait.
But what about ones that who didn't pass on their shit?
That might be explained in the Persephone route, question mark.
Gotcha.
If
What were you saying
Olympus,
there?
if Olympus is an apartment complex now, what is Hades?
The
It's
basement.
the basement.
It's the basement. It's just the basement.
It's the basement with the boiler room.
There's a boiler room, a morgue in
get-
there.
You get too close to the boiler room, it feels like hell.
For some reason, there's just a bunch of ghosts down there. It's haunted. We don't go
There's
down
like
there
a
often.
dog down there too.
Basement's haunted as
Three
fuck.
dogs.
Poor,
Just three
poor
puppies.
deformed dog.
Oh, poor deformed dog.
Not deformed. He's a good boy.
He's in front of his baby.
growing.
Oh lordy, he's filling up half of the room. Oh no.
He's like
But he's still a
Clifford.
good boy.
I'd like to know a little more about you. All I know is you live in a dump, you have an oracle, and you...
Oh,
I'm
no.
not sure what to tell you. One day has bled into the next for so long, I feel like I've been lost in the spaces in between.
Apollo, that is
Wow,
a
that's a
fat
bit
mood.
dramatic.
Yeah, well, it comes naturally. Music and the arts were once under my purview as a god.
How did that get decided? Did you have a big hat full of pieces of paper and you all picked at random?
No, we
What we
chose them
felt.
for ourselves. Some, at least. Others were given to us by our priests. We collected godly responsibilities like marbles.
People collect marbles?
Oh, whatever it is mortals collect these days. Cars, perhaps?
Oh god.
Yes,
The
I
point
totally
is,
collect
we
Oh,
took
cars.
man.
our godly duties very seriously.
Our collections are going pretty poor. Most only have one.
Yeah.
I think the
If
term
that.
we use is we collect traumas.
No, guys, I have
No.
the ultra rare car from 2000.
No. Hold on, we collect...
Emotional damage.
Hey, look, just by playing that sound clip, I collected a little more.
Wait, Tara, we can up your collection. We just gotta talk about your dad.
No!
No!
Whiskey said we collect Funko Pops.
Funko
God damn it.
Pops.
You must have been very different back when you were a proper god.
I think most of us were. We saw ourselves as, I don't know, teachers. Mortals were our students, and we guided them to enlightenment. We thought we were special, infallible. I was as magnificent as the sun, and I surrounded
the
myself with
sun?
those who basked
No.
in my radiance.
That
Sun
doesn't
is evil.
sound like you.
Yeah, I was arrogant. If there was a man or woman I desired, then I had to have them, or there would be consequences.
Uh-oh.
Oh,
You wouldn't have liked me.
Take me any day.
I wouldn't have liked me.
Starga. Appropriate bonk.
So what is Persephone's beef with you exactly? Is it just about what Hades did to her?
That's no small thing.
It seems more personal than that.
I mentioned how Persephone's kidnapping almost meant war between Olympus and Hades, yes? Well, while this was all going on, Persephone managed to escape the underworld, and I'm the one she encountered first.
Uh-oh.
Hades was hot on her heels, and I had a choice. Either do battle with Hades and start the war right then and there, or let him take her back. Zeus would have had my head if I had sparked a war. Yet all I still think of are Persephone's eyes as Hades smugly took back his prisoner.
Hades sounds like a dick in this universe.
It's not my finest
Yeah.
moment.
He also sounds like a dick in real universe too.
No.
No. Out of all gods that I've heard of, Hades seems like the least to be.
Yeah, he was the least problematic out of the Olympians.
I mean, he still had his moments, but even still,
Oh yeah,
like,
he was still problematic, just the least of the
Big three?
evils, basically. Well, no, it's not just the three, because we're counting like Apollo and stuff too.
or Apollo, just a lot of them.
I think I liked this game so much that I blocked out that it did the Hades shit that I hate.
Yeah.
Either I blocked it out or the Persephone storyline course corrected it. I don't remember. But otherwise, I like this game enough to give it a pass.
Apollo, have you ever tried, I don't know, talking to someone about how you feel?
I will never understand this modern fascination with therapy and focusing on one's feelings.
It might help. You never know.
Yes, I've tried it.
Preach it, brother.
There was one I used to speak to. Hecate enchanted him never to reveal what I told him.
Oh.
I don't know that unburdening myself to the man helped. He wasn't exactly trained for this sort of problem.
It is kind of hard to relate to a god, sure.
I do appreciate the thought. But I'm afraid muddling through is as good as it gets for us.
Why don't you just pass on your stuff so you
That's all I
lose your
can think
memories
of
for a
for
bit
now.
and you can live life again.
I'll see you around.
Of course. I look
Burning.
forward to it.
Yeah.
Bye, hot man.
Hey,
Let's go
kind
talk
of-
to Apollo.
It's kind of contextually funny, and you'll know why in a minute.
hey, Cobalt.
Guys, we should
Hey,
go
Tara.
back and talk to Apollo.
You know Greek gods and stuff. If any of them were like the Greek god of being the therapist, which one is it?
Bold of you to assume any of them used therapy.
Oh no, there's no Greek god of therapy.
I don't know,
I'm
but
trying to think.
Not off the top of my head, no. I feel like that would
Who
imply
was
any
the
of
least
them.
fucked up?
that is a loaded
Manic
question.
said the same
Vernon.
thing. Manic said bold of you to assume any of them would accept therapy.
I mean, let me think. Not any of the main three brothers. Probably not their.
Would you
wives.
be able to call? Does it have to be a god? Could it be one that would be seen as an idol? Like, what's the owl's name? Athena's owl.
Oh.
Ilo.
I don't remember.
Because that one, he doesn't really do feelings well, but he does like to pick apart what is said.
Gasman says, does it have to be healthy therapy? Oh, I guess not, but that's what I was hoping for.
Oh.
Yeah, you know what? Gaspian's got a point. Their therapist was probably alcohol. So Dionysus.
You know what?
Dionysus.
Yeah.
Oh man, I would love to see Dionysus in this game. Oh no.
I'm honestly surprised with there being a whole, nightclub. Dionysus wasn't there.
I love the idea that it's like, we are gods, we're immortal. But, slowly poisoning us with alcohol, that's what still works.
Listen,
Hey.
immortality does things to you. Ugh.
And it also doesn't mean they have instant detox.
Yeah. Mortality,
Fucking
Jade, the
God's
person.
going on a detox. All right, party
Do
time.
gods have kidneys or livers? I meant.
Right.
Alright, everybody, we don't know the vibe of this party, but I'm assuming fancy, so put on your tuxes, put on your dresses. I don't know what you're wearing to a
Leather
party.
jacket, got you.
Godly rehab.
Alright, Jason.
Oracle.
I
I
am in
kind of wanna
undies
know what
and a
happens if
shirt
you
I
go to-
can't button up. Is that acceptable?
Come on, I so want us to go back to Apollo.
I feel like time will not progress without us going to Aphrodite, so
Can we kiss the cute
Hey, look, it's Oracle! Holy shit, it might
Welcome
have
back,
been
Grace.
good to come here.
Is there something you came to discuss?
we can come back to say
Oh, that's okay.
I'll see you later, Apollo.
we can come back to blow him off. Okay, without
It was worth it.
trying to give too much away, because it is a very sensitive topic, I do want to bring up that Aphrodite's party does revolve around suicide and PTSD.
Oh.
Oh dear.
Content warning.
Content warning.
Yeah.
Is a good
Content
game.
warning.
Yeah, like, so for anyone in the audience or any other co-hosts, because I know we all have some neurospicy bullshit, Aphrodite's party completely revolves around suicide and PTSD.
I have
Hey,
no idea what you're talking about.
Hey, editing Cobalt or archive Cobalt, you mind timestamping this specific point to let people know?
That is a good point.
Yeah. Yeah, timestamp this and the whole party to basically divert people away. And of course my phone's ringing. I'll be right back.
Actually, give me a hot second to write that down in my notebook so I don't forget.
Okay. Here, to help you remember, or to help at least find this spot,
Whoop, whoop.
I'll hop us on and off the couch a few times. Whoop. Couch.
Wait, Tara, just put it on. Just quickly do like a text format. Warning here.
Warning here. Whoop. One more time. On the couch. Off the couch.
Get on the couch. Get
There
off
we
the couch.
go.
Get on the couch. Get off the couch.
All right, whenever you're ready, Cobalt. Unless I need to actually put
Well,
us on
sorry,
the
I
couch.
stepped away. If you recall.
Oh. Maybe I will just put us on the couch then. Maybe
But
I
Tara,
had foresight.
how will future Cobalt know?
Well, probably when we jump off the couch is when we'll know.
I'm back.
Luxstar is.
Listen. I had to listen. Listen. My father called me about the dog. Apparently, we can't find the dog. I hope the dog's still in the house. Dog, be safe. He literally just called me like, "Hey, did you take the dog with you?" No.
What's going on about a dog?
My dog, my baby, the little thing. Tiny old little dog that does not respond to calls easily.
Fun.
Trying to find the dog.
Was Jenny?
Rip.
Yes, this is Jenny. I know I saw her earlier today. I petted her. She was fine. She stayed in the house. I really hope no one took my dog.
Are you having fun, Abs? It's a good thing we went to the couch so it'll stay on the screen for you.
What?
Join the Discord, you coward. Yeah, you tell those YouTube fans, Abs.
Yeah.
You tell them if they miss Red Girl so much they can watch our stream.
They can come here themselves.
The link to the Discord is in the description below, so...
Oh, I guess I should mention. Probably by the time this becomes a VOD, it doesn't matter. Or maybe it will still matter. I hope so. But Rex has started putting out some TikToks for us. Using the clips that you guys do of the channel. So if there was ever more time to to clip the funny bits or the parts you think are funny, there's a good chance that Rex will be turning those into TikToks.
Yeah,
And if you're on
clip it in.
TikToks, oh good lord, would we appreciate some likes and follows and that stuff. We're actually trying to do a thing where we multi-stream to TikTok to try and get noticed a little bit more. But we need 1,000 followers on TikTok, and oh boy, that's a number to hit. So if you can help it anyway,
my daddy's
that'd
gonna
be
make me
sweet.
put in some work. Oh god, out of context.
What's out of context?
Clip. I need people to clip that.
My biological father, Nickel, has assigned me some work to get us to that 1K. On the forehead, tiki-taki. Fuck. Speaking of making clips for the TikTok.
Clip that mess. Also, thank you, Nickel. Thank you, Papa Bolt, for giving this his idea. You're a cool dude.
All right, time for content warning party.
I would have made my hang-up joke if I wasn't the one driving today. I would have hung up from embarrassment if that wasn't the case.
Party time.
I mean, you can hang someone else up. So hang someone else up.
No, let's get to the.
You don't want me hung up.
Let's get to the content warning party.
All right, I got my dress on. Here we go.
Hello, why are you not?
Are you clicked on the stream?
Yes. No, we're not going back to Apollo again. What the fuck?
Yeah, but what if we did?
Man.
We made that joke once already. It's fine.
Oh, we're back here.
Oh,
look, there he is.
back to Apollo.
Well, yeah, because most of the gods still live in this
Fancy
apartment.
party?
So.
Check. Bunch of strangers? Check. Grace totally not dressed for the occasion? Check.
Check.
He
Oh,
did
if only
tell
I knew
us
what I
that
was supposed to be
it was
doing
a
here.
party.
Grace, you made it. I'm so glad. I was beginning to wonder.
You didn't say this was a fancy party. I feel a little
I thought he
underdressed.
wasn't coming.
Grace, look at
No,
me.
he said he was coming,
I
but he
didn't even
wasn't going to
button up my
talk to
shirt.
her.
It's fine.
Why is it
Yeah, Abs has a good point. You're
I
wearing
think
the
someone
same clothes
died.
for 4 days.
He's a homeless
I
man.
should have told you about this earlier. I've been putting it off.
Grace want bath.
Grace went bath.
Top option, please. Please, just once.
That doesn't sound good.
I can't remember if anyone said it because I was
listen.
too busy laughing. But Abs, you were wearing the same clothes for 4 days. Grace want bath?
Okay, so
Well, it's just like any cartoon character. You have like 100 of the same outfit. It's fine.
I mean, look at us.
Yeah, but we haven't gone home until like that one night we went to talk to Freddy.
I assumed we went to bed at night, but maybe not.
Yeah, I assume we just avoided Freddy and we just passed out and on the couch.
Avoided Freddy. Freddy's like, "Hey, Grace, how's it going?"
Yeah, we walk into the apartment humming, "Don't be suspicious, don't be suspicious."
Don't be suspicious, don't need suspicious. Actually, do idols need sleep? Asks Abs.
That
I
I don't
assume.
That I don't know. I mean, they can still die.
Yeah, but like, do they
So-
need human sustenance is another thing.
My vote's for
Right.
left.
I
So we're
think-
all split, and now it's kobolds.
Oh, we split? Oh.
Oh,
Yeah,
100%
because
split.
Dario does not want to not hit on Apollo.
Kobolds
Because
chose
here's the
it.
thing.
You can do
I
it.
mean, I kind of
Oh,
assumed that they still go by like human body rules in a way, like they can still die. So maybe they
Yeah.
can still like suffocate or something. Abs
But they
also,
good.
Abs also points out they clearly can, as shown by the party and the bar. But I guess that at the same time they can eat, but that doesn't necessarily prove that they have
They
to.
need to, yeah. Because also, like, they've referred to you and others as mortal multiple times. So, why would they refer to others as mortals which would imply them as immortal. Most immortals
Well,
can live
because-
on without such sustenance.
Well, because in a sense they are. They just need to make sure they're. Let's just let Aphrodite explain the fucking
I
inheritance
don't like the sound
thing.
of that. What am I missing?
You don't have any of Calliope's memories, right? No deja vu recollections that aren't your own?
No. Should I have?
Not right away. For a while, you won't remember anything. We call it the veil. In time, the veil will start to lift, slowly at first, but eventually you'll remember almost everything Calliope did.
Oh.
Motherfucker, I was right. I thought I was the man putting up a fucking red string on the wall, tying things together that didn't make sense to others.
That
Pause.
is...
There's a little part of me that's like, I'm pretty sure almost everything you are asking right now will be answered at this party.
So, in simple terms, we're still kind of ourselves, but we'll still have a couple of the memories of our predecessors.
In simple terms, we are Grace for the time being. Eventually, we turn into Calliope, thus technically dying there.
Oh man, that's kind of terrifying, actually.
Yup.
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, so nobody told me that, or that's cool.
Nobody told me that.
Cool.
Yeah, nobody told me that for that one.
Seems like the sort of thing you should tell a new idol.
New idols are usually chosen. You would know about this already, except
Calliope was murdered.
well, remember how old we all are. There are so many memories. So the veil lifts gradually to protect you. Eventually, it's like a flood. It becomes difficult to separate what's you and what's them, and all who came before them.
Oh my god. Oh my god. That
That'd be
sounds awful.
fine.
That
Well,
sounds
fine.
awful. Will I become Calliope? I'm not sure what to think, or bitch, I'll be fine.
This is fine.
I want to ask, will I become Calliope? But I can't not
fine.
want to choose the I'll be fine.
Oh my god, it's the meme. Friggin' Starion burning at the table, drinking a cup of coffee while the room's on fire. Just being like, this is fine.
This is fine.
Tear on the
fine.
other side of the table, freaking the fuck out. This is awful!
I also love
This is
that
Cobalt.
in that scenario, I fully would be fine with. I am already fire.
Oh, so you're the one who set the room on fire. Okay.
You have no
Probably.
proof.
Brandon's like, I already have memories that I don't remember flooding back to me at all times. I'm
Well,
fine.
hold on now. You didn't have to attack me.
Reincarnation
Oh
is
wait,
a
yeah,
weird
that's just my
subject.
PTSD, isn't it?
Shit.
I am literally slowly revealing things from my childhood that I repressed. Thanks,
Well,
Chair.
I guess we're fine.
We'll be fine.
Yes, we're
We're
fine.
fine. We're fine. We're Gucci. We're
I
all
am
cool.
used.
We're
I am
cash
used
money.
to remembering things randomly in my life. It's the more forgetting it in the first place that gets me.
Yeah. So are we going with the bottom? Sounds
I'll
like.
be fine.
I have a hard time believing I'll forget who I am.
You won't stop being you. You'll just also be everyone else who isn't you.
Yes, a hive mind.
Yeah, I don't buy it.
I understand. Take some time to let it sink in. If you like, we can talk about it later.
What does this have to do with the party?
I think I figured out the
Aphrodite
theme of the party.
hasn't been the same since we came to the New World. She has horrific memories of what she endured during the war. Passing on her eidolon is a way to forget, for a while. That's what this party is for.
Oh, and this is why Calliope never wanted this party. Calliope never wanted to come to this kind of party.
Yep.
Because to Calliope, it's not a thing that you do to forget, it's a thing to do to feel alive. I guess? I don't know.
Pretty extreme.
I mean, they're question marks, so I guess we can hit all of them.
Yeah.
That's my first one. That's what I'm voting.
She doesn't have any other options? Therapy, pills, social media?
Therapy's out of the
If
question
she
with these
hasn't tried all
people.
those things, perhaps you could ask her about them.
It just seems extreme, doesn't it?
Yes. Yes, it is. It is, however, an extreme situation. For idols, our memories can become a prison. This is how Aphrodite chooses to escape.
Oh my god.
This isn't the first time Aphrodite's done this. She's held this kind of gathering before, right?
This is her fourth, I think, perhaps fifth.
So every time the veil, whatever you call it, when it starts to lift...
Aphrodite's memories return, and eventually it is too much. We gather to pay our respects and to honor the past. Well, she still remembers it.
Well, shit.
Ooh.
Wait. Calliope refused to come to these parties. That's what you said.
She refused on principle. Everything Calliope did was on principle. She believed Aphrodite was indulging her sadness. allowing it.
A
She
volcano
thought
high.
Aphrodite should try harder. It was a point of contention between them. Aphrodite will be grateful you're here. Trust me.
That's right, because weren't Aphrodite and Calliope close?
I don't know that.
Like in this story or like in the mythologies?
I guess in this story, because didn't Apollo bring up a point that Calliope was kept encouraging Aphrodite in some ways, like during the old
I think
world?
that was. I think that was just Calliope being a muse in general would encourage.
Do you support what Aphrodite is doing here?
It's not my choice to make, Grace.
Yeah, but you must have an opinion.
Eventually you will remember what we experienced during the war. And eventually you will remember that what Aphrodite experienced was far worse. If this is the mercy she requires, I will not tell her she should not take it.
So what do we
no,
think?
it's a choice.
What do we think?
No.
We don't like it or we get it.
So, I don't want to say things that'll make me sound like an asshole, but
because on
it's
the
a
one
complicated
hand,
thing.
they're also immortal.
Yeah, because on one hand, honestly, me, honest to God, I don't like this. But on the other hand, I kind of get it. Because this is her escapism, at least for a little bit.
The implications of this...
It's interesting, because it is a very complicated situation. Like, yeah, it's her escapism, but I think they'll point it out. It hurts the people around her, too.
Yeah.
I think something else that makes it, like, a little bit more of a, maybe gray, not good area is, like, so she's passing on herself to somebody else who is ultimately going to decide to die as well. That doesn't seem like a good inheritance. It doesn't seem like something you want to keep passing on.
Yeah,
wait a second. Wait a minute.
I'm all...
Wait. Sorry, but here's the thing, because as Apollo has explained, it's not just her memories. This is the collection of memories of a bunch of different people, right?
Mm-hmm.
Right,
Which
but she
means-
could be the cycle stopper if she tried.
Exactly, which means at one point, one person in this loop is going to either accept that part of herself and break the cycle.
Not necessarily. They could go on
Well,
forever
no.
doing this.
Exactly, but it's a possibility, right? Like, there's so many ideas fighting inside the head, like, if she really wants to do this. Or they want to do this. That's still weird.
I was about to say Persephone. I think Aphrodite is a she right now.
I mean, she better be. Apollo keeps referring to her as such.
Yeah,
I think I'm just gonna collectively call most idols as they, because
that's fair.
I mean, I'm all for people making their own decisions and finding their own ways to deal with certain things. I have never been okay with the idea of removing oneself.
We are going to see at least a couple more perspectives of this, too.
Yeah.
Hi, Mommy.
You know, like maybe that terms like if it's like physical pain, I get it, but like in terms of like memories, I loathe the idea of like purposely forgetting to like protect yourself instead of like overcoming those traumas. That's just my personal stance on it. I'm top option.
I
You
also
actually-
am top.
Yeah, I think
I don't know, Apollo. I don't like the whole idea.
You want her help, don't you?
Yes, but
At
Not
least
like this.
speak with Aphrodite before you make a final decision. She's not here just yet. Until she
It's
arrives,
her
I suggest
party!
mingling.
Why? Why?
Drama.
She
Drama.
needs a
No.
grand entrance.
Talk to Eros.
Yep.
Oh look, Eros.
Or we can talk more if you like.
No, I'm done with you.
Just try to relax, Grace.
sure, yeah.
I'm not.
Relax.
Come back.
Cupid here?
That's what this party is for, right?
Yeah, it's good talk to Cupid.
Okay.
Wait, are those the only two people in this party we know?
No,
Yeah, we're
for right
yeah.
now.
Hello.
I like how everyone else is wearing
Eros.
like robes and stuff.
And then there's Eros and then there's Grace,
Grace.
Eros, and
Hey,
Apollo.
Eros. Nice to.
Yeah.
Okay.
Aphrodite will be so happy you're here. It means so much you have no idea.
Oh, I did not realize how sheer his shirt is. Good heavens.
Yeah.
Good heavens.
Wait, what?
Sheer the shirt. Like, that's a mesh top,
See-through.
buddy.
Yeah.
That is a
Yeah,
mesh
it's big
top.
mesh. Yeah.
I did not realize that. Good
Yeah.
heavens.
It goes with the belts.
I'd say, are you okay?
Yeah, like he came up and hugged us. Like, you okay, buddy?
Remember, this is someone who has been calling Aphrodite mom, too.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. At left option, definitely. Please. Yes, that's my vote.
Yeah, that was 2 for left.
You got. Okay.
Are you okay? You seem a bit.
Every time she does this, I don't know how to handle it. I almost want to run upstairs and demand she stop. Remind her that this never works. Sorry, I shouldn't unload on you. It's been a bad week.
Okay, before we move on, I hate to make this comparison immediately. Why does Eros' face look like Eminem in his most recent music video?
I mean, hold on. You don't even have to say his most recent one. Just any of the times he's dressed as Slim Shady.
Just Slim Shady. Like, but here's the thing. Like the Houdini music video, it's the blonde hair and the beard.
Yeah, that's
It's
Slim
that
Shady.
face.
Okay, Google,
I'm
how
sure I
jacked
don't think.
is Eminem?
He's not
God.
there.
That is a stick of a man.
He's like Grace's stature, maybe a little bulky.
Oh, okay. Sorry, I don't see it.
Nope, it's cool. That's just my personal opinion and how I see
What?
faces.
Sorry.
And
This is you could have brought that up at Persephone's bar.
I didn't see it. Listen, I've only seen the Houdini music video like more recently. I have not looked at Eminem in the face much.
No, not many do. Not in the face.
Yeah, not many do. You've stared into the eyes of the Eminem.
Which
I've stared
color?
into the eyes.
Of the white boy.
Oh, the white M&M. I didn't know that one existed.
Very,
What
very rare.
flavor is that?
Same as all of them.
It's a Eminem. It's a Mim Mim.
What?
It's
They-
the cookie dough one.
The colors taste different. Change my mind.
They don't.
No, they don't.
They...
God damn it, this happens a lot. It's okay, or I don't like this. We're never gonna finish this game.
I don't like this at all. Not the conversation. I love the conversation.
I love this conversation, but in response to Eros, yeah, no, I also don't like this.
I was gonna say this happens a lot, but I think I'm outvoted.
I have to be honest, Eros. I'm not a fan of what's supposed to happen
Well,
here.
Apollo did already tell us
know
this is like
exactly
5 or
what you mean.
6.
Every time, Aphrodite forgets. At least for a while. But I don't. I remember everything. I'm there for the nightmares, the panic attacks, the days she doesn't even remember the war's over. Ooh. And now I'm arranging her gathering again, so she can die again. And I'll watch it all again.
Oofs magoofs.
No!
And now I've adopted a new son, and he's mine now.
Is it okay if I ask what happened? I don't mean to pry, but I'm new. I really don't know.
I know, but it happened to Aphrodite, not me. It's not my story to tell.
Can you tell me something about the war?
Oh no.
Can we help?
I mean, we are a muse, so maybe.
Oh yeah, that's
We're
definitely
the therapy
musical
goddess.
Oh my
I mean, we do push them into saying what's in their heart. We don't change their opinions. We just make them voice what they're already thinking.
Well, we did kind of change Apollo's opinion.
We are the
Did
therapy.
Yeah, we got him to help
are-
us.
Oh my god, the muses are the therapists.
That wasn't through like magical means. That was just.
I mean, he sung his heart out, and we're like, dude, help us. And he's like, you don't want my help. Yeah, but we kind of do. Okay,
Well,
I'll help.
That was just normal persuasion, not magic.
It was part of the song.
Perhaps we have the power to make people vent.
I
We
like
have the
top
power
option.
to make people vent through them.
I
also like
am
top
top.
If I know what she
But
was
we have the
dealing
power
with,
to
I
make
might
people
be
vent
able
through
to help.
for the
Could you?
art of musical theater.
I suppose it wouldn't hurt.
Hell yeah.
What happened is that Brother Ares happened.
Uh-oh.
He missed out on the
Ares?
first world-spanning war, you see. So he was damned if he'd miss out on the next one. He found some jackbooted mortals, so full of themselves and their supremacy. And he told them about the idols. Then they came for us. Took us completely by surprise. Some they killed, but Aphrodite, her they captured.
Oh, no.
Oh,
Oh.
Oh,
Oh. Hell no.
Aphrodite was captured, but she's here now. So she must have escaped.
she didn't. Do you know the name Hephaestus?
Yeah.
No. Should I?
No.
God of smiths. He could make anything, any tool or weapon. He was Aphrodite's husband, and he adored her. When he found out the mortals were torturing her, he went mad. He was determined to save her.
Wait, they tortured her?
Nothing extreme, I'm told. They were too frightened, but they were also determined to wring every last secret out of her. So, who knows how long that fear would have lasted. Thus, Hephaestus made a deal.
With the, jackbooted guys.
No, with their enemies. That's what saved her.
Then this deal is how Aphrodite survived.
It's how we all survived. It's what brought us to the new world. Hephaestus saved us all. We never saw him again. That was the deal. He would leave, make their precious weapons, and never look back.
Wow, they
Aphrodite
actually
never
painted
even got to say
Hephaestus in
goodbye.
a good light.
It's funny. Because
What is
Aphrodite
he
didn't
always?
even like Hephaestus when they were married. She seemed to resent every minute they were together.
Usually, stories
Oh.
I hear, he was shunned and like very
Now he's all she can
disformed.
think about.
Oh, he was probably still shunned, but you can still be a good guy while everyone else being a dick to you.
Yeah, but they're
Yeah.
actually like recognizing that he did all that for them. In all the stories I would hear, anything he did for them, they would be like, "Yeah, that was his job."
Desperation.
And as this game has said so far, sometimes mortals get things wrong.
Yeah, sometimes
Right.
mortals get the stories wrong, and it could be just desperation at that point.
Also, I now have a very strong urge to murder the people who, quote unquote, tortured Aphrodite.
Well, I think they're already dead.
Yeah, I think that
I
was
would like to go.
I
would
think the
like to take
implication
their.
was like World War One or Two or something.
Yeah, but I would like to take their shades and put them in a meat grinder.
I mean, that's fair.
How do you know
Is
it's
there
not
no
already
other
in a meat
way?
grinder?
Does Aphrodite really need to...
Blended
To die?
grinder.
I've asked that so many times. She's tried magic, drugs, psychotherapy, meditation, everything we could possibly think of.
But has she tried
But
coffee?
for a while, she'll deny anything's
Keep it
wrong.
burning. Shut up.
It all seems fine, and I start to hope. Maybe this time will be different. Then the nightmares begin, and the memories return. More with each passing day until... I hate it, but I see her agony. I can't deny her this.
I like what Av said. I do not like where this is going. Atomic bomb. That was World War II. We know who the jackbooted people were, and we know what Hephaestus made.
That was
Yeah, I
manic,
think-
but
Oh.
also awful.
Yeah.
Oh no!
Yeah, that I might have flew. I was probably a little too engrossed in the mythology part that I think it was the atomic bomb. Might
Oh,
have,
that was manic! No, it's green! Ah, fucked up!
might have flown over my head the first time.
Damn it! Damn
Oh,
it!
you mean like those? So you wait. So wait. That means
sorry.
Oh no. Wait, does that mean also pronunciation for his name, please?
Hephaestus?
Hephaestus.
Asbestos?
Does that also mean that potentially Hephaestus also made the bat bombs?
I
That
think
Batman
that's
uses?
No!
the implication.
No.
Oh,
Listen.
wait, which war was the trench gun made?
The trench gun.
I think the implication is what he did was during World War II because he missed the first great global war or whatever.
Yeah, that's Abs says that about and this
Manic.
time it really was Abs. No, it really was Abs. Because
Well, I
Abs
think
says
they
too,
both said
probably
it, to be
since he
fair.
said Ares missed the first global war.
Yeah.
Wait,
But the
that-
trench gun was banned from being used in wars because of how effective at murder it was.
Wait, does that
It
mean
was a
Hephaestus
shotgun.
also worked with General Electric to work on the machine gun?
Yes, 100%.
Mr. Gasman said, "Y'all, Hephaestus couldn't have made the nukes. I never saw him in Oppenheimer. Chill your beans."
He was just in the background. He was a side character.
Listen. He was
How do you
man.
know that Oppenheimer wasn't Hephaestus's current form at that point?
Yeah, what if Oppenheimer was the
Ooh.
idol? We're very new to this shit. We can infer to whatever we want.
This is our theory. Hey, look, a game.
Oh my god, we're Map Pat.
And Tara, I love how you said asbestos because occasionally
That's
the line from Portal 2, that's not the test, that's the asbestos, my brain will switch to, that's not the test, that's just Hephaestus.
Also, like how Ab says, I'm also the same shade of green as Manic on my screen. You're not even green on my screen today. You're yellow. You're nil colored. So I don't know why. I don't know why I got mistooken.
Manic on my
just don't
thing is
understand,
like an emerald green, and Abs, you're more like a
Isn't this-
teal.
Like, suicide?
Some of the idols have committed suicide. They let themselves die without passing on their eidolon.
What happens?
What you'd expect. They're gone. Forever.
Bless.
Mother says she can't do that.
Bluff.
She won't. Not until she sees Hephaestus again, I suspect. Not that what's happening here is anything casual. She still has to die for a while.
Doesn't, I mean, how do they know Hephaestus didn't, die without passing on?
Seeing again, they might not. Because they did say something about Hephaestus's deal was partially to, like, never be seen again.
Right.
Yeah,
So he could still be out there as a new Eidolon. He could have died without passing it on. I don't think anyone in Olympus here knows.
Yeah.
But Aphrodite's just holding out hope.
I mean, I guess technically one person would know.
Who?
The one in the archives.
Oh, Hecate might.
Oh,
Hecate,
Hecate, right. Do you think there's a possibility we can go back to Hecate and ask about him?
No, I think we fucked up our only chance to talk to those people again by not giving the bull boy his date.
I don't think we did.
You good, Tara?
Such a
just
painful
remembered.
memory. Now I was the one who didn't fuck that one up.
Wait, Tara, no! Forget the memory, real quick. Don't.
Put the veil back on. Put the veil back on.
I like the idea of siding with or pushing Cupid a little bit more. Maybe we can use that as fuel to be like, hey, you're really hurting people around you too. Top option for me.
I don't think that's what you just said. I think that's like, you don't seem to approve, as opposed to I want to stop this. Like, I think it's a choice system here. Like, the top one would be like, I don't see much a problem with it, but you do. I don't know. That's what I think it is.
And also, but think about this. Aphrodite also could have some potential answers, which means if she goes through with this, we're kind of screwed for answers on her end.
Well, we're supposed to talk to her before she does this.
My vote is right option. We have to stop
There is no right option.
I mean left.
I thought you were speaking like metaphorically, like
I
this
did
is
for a hot second too. Like there is no
right
correct answer. Like okay, burning, chill.
Whoa. Such burning insight. You don't expect it, but damn.
Wait, why don't you expect it?
Grace's right shoulder, our left hand side.
Oh, I'm in tears.
No one remember
taking
this.
my advice seriously?
Wait, did you just
No
say
one
Grace's
remember
left shoulder, our right hand side? Which is also incorrect.
No, I
You said
said
it right.
Grace's right. I said it correct. Grace's right hand shoulder, right there, and our left hand side.
Okay.
No, I think Starry said it right the second time.
I said it right the first time.
No, I meant the second time as in after you initially said right option.
Oh, my apologies. Burning, I will choke you shut.
Someone other than Staria, pick an option, please.
I said right. I mean, left.
I said other than Staria. God damn it. God, nobody
I said
listened.
top. We're just waiting for burning.
Yeah, no, I'm sorry. I say right.
Alright, fuck you. I'm already
shouldn't
highlighted
ask,
this
but
one. We're
is
going with
there
this one.
any way to change Aphrodite's mind?
You say that as if I haven't tried. If only.
I just love that Staria yells, I already
She'll ask
said
you to
right.
use your power as part of the celebration. Should you use it to inspire her?
I can't force anyone to do anything they don't want to, Eros.
That's not what I'm asking. I believe that deep down, she doesn't want to do this any longer. She must see it isn't working. She just needs the strength to try. Or I hope that's all she needs.
I like that
Oh,
plan.
the tears. I mean, it's technically not up to us, but I go with I'll do my best.
Do my best.
Let's encourage. I'll do our best.
I'll try, if you think it'll do some good.
I don't know if it will. I just find it hard to believe it could get any worse.
All right, my new
Famous
son will
last
try.
words.
Tell me about it. Do whatever you think is right, Grace. And thank you.
Now, do we want to talk to Apollo again? Or do we
He's
want to just get to the
here.
juicy bits?
He's here.
I want to talk to him again just to say never mind and walk away. Again.
No!
Sorry, it just wants to talk to him so we can date him.
I know all these people, Grace. For as long as I can remember, I've known them.
Who's that one?
Yet sometimes I feel like I don't know any
Who's
of
the
them
man
at
bun
all.
behind you?
Or they me.
Why do I feel like that's actually a turban?
Don't know.
What did he say? I didn't listen.
I also did not listen. Whoops. But he seems uncomfortable.
I know them.
You don't enjoy these
They
family
know
gatherings, do you?
me.
Are they family gatherings? Like the sort mortals have?
You call each other sister and brother and mother.
Well, yes, but
And you've been together like 100 times longer than I lived with my family. All you're missing is a
way
drunk
more
uncle
than
everyone
100.
has to apologize for.
that would be Pan.
Oh, I thought it would be
But
you.
yes, I feel
Yeah, that
very
would be
much
you.
out of place.
I was too busy making fun of him. I kind of missed what the last line
Yeah,
was.
don't we have a log? Can't we open our journal?
I don't.
I
this
thought
one
that was
has-
tavern talk.
It
Yeah,
might.
I don't think this one has a dialogue history. It has a journal, but it's just like summaries.
Left option for me.
I avoid my family, so I'm picking top.
You guys already know my answer.
Oh, that's kind of sad.
Why
Alright,
is
so
that
we're still
No!
split. Wait,
Wouldn't you feel
that
more
was a
like you
split.
belonged after 1,000 years together?
Is your assumption that all those centuries bring great wisdom?
Don't they?
We get older. We have more to forget. We hold grudges longer, but wiser. No. Not so far.
Oh, Manic has a good point. They thought the drunk uncle that everyone apologizes for would be Dionysus. And I
I
got it
thought-
right this time. It was Manic.
Maybe he's died by now.
Yeah, that's what if he did a die and I said nope.
There's a lot. There's a lot of gods here that are just unnamed. When you could have just like thrown in some. And here's a Dionysus that you can't talk to.
Maybe he's the guy with the man bun in the back.
Maybe.
Maybe he's.
Oh man, you know those man bun people, party animals.
Maybe he's the man bun we made along the way.
I spoke to Eros. He's pretty broken up over all this.
Oh, poor Eros. Each new successor, his hopes rise up once more. And
Yeah,
then he watches the new Aphrodite crumble. Piece by piece.
All right, Abs just
Only
brought up
to
a thing
start
that
all
I was
over again.
thinking about ever
It's
since
so
we learned
different
about
from
the
the
veil.
olden days.
Wait.
Once he was the eternal disaster, and Aphrodite kept constant vigil over him.
Maybe he feels like he owes her.
I think he's followed her into a dark void, and somewhere, deep down, believes he deserves no better.
I should get back out there.
All right. All right. So Ab says, wait, if Grace inherits Calliope's memories, wouldn't it be a smarter choice for Athena to let you wait until the veil lifts so Calliope herself reveals who killed her? That is because Athena did it! I know it to be true! Yes, do it, please. Thank you.
I was gonna say something along the lines of like,
Back again.
yeah,
I should get
unless
back
you
out
know,
there.
Oh, come on!
unless like there's a reason for like only giving her a week so the veil won't be lifted so that she can't reveal
Right?
the secret.
Yeah.
Right?
So Athena.
It just makes so much sense and I hate it! I hate it!
Or she just, even if she didn't do it, she just wants the window to get rid of someone she's fought with so much.
That's who. Who dat? Oh, that's her new person.
Yep.
My family. Having you all here, gathered once again to see me off, it moves me. More than I can say. My loves.
She got them huge
my
eyes.
darlings, my dearest friends.
Definitely has the cry eyes, though.
And you.
Oh,
my dear
My
sweet
not so
thing.
dearest friend.
I dare not hope that you, with all your troubles, might sing me to my sleep. Yet here you are. Yet here she is. Huh.
Let's not go with the right option, because that kind of seems sus on our part. Just saying.
I mean, Aphrodite would probably think, can we talk in private? And it would be to talk about the trial.
Yeah.
And Manic said, who's the girl in the wheelchair? It will be explained it, or Apps will answer you. Never mind.
I also said it.
Thanks. But I like the top option because it's nice to see her.
Yeah, start off friendly before we start hitting.
Yeah.
hitting
I was
home.
gonna
We don't
say,
wanna
you
grill
picking
too early.
Vitabe seems salty for no reason.
I
I
feel
wanna
like
be
it'd be
salty to the
jokey,
pretty
like,
lady.
you could have invited me.
Well, it'd be nice to the
I don't think it's salty, I think it's jokey, but I also agree with top option.
It's lovely to meet you, Aphrodite. Properly, this time.
Ah, yes. Poor Calliope. Such a loss to us all. I shall miss her dearly. To have come so
But,
far.
hi, I'm right here.
No, it doesn't bear thinking about. It's too much.
Is this Grace, my lady? The new muse?
Oh, what manners I have. Grace, Grace, meet the lovely mortal woman who shall tonight become the new me.
Hi, my name's
Wait.
Venus. And yes, it really is Venus. Nice to meet you, Grace.
Oh.
Wait. So, are muses and gods different then? No, because they talked about how Calliope would give her memories back. Why is everyone glazed over the fact that we would get her memories? I'm so confused.
I think everyone's too worried about murder, and I'm sure in the back of a lot of their minds is dealing with Aphrodite's pity party again.
Yeah.
I am so curious about. Okay, so Venus is her name. Just being like, you're okay with this? That's my choice.
Yeah.
So nice little detail that her name is Venus. I do appreciate that.
Wait, explain it. I don't get that.
Venus is the Roman equivalent of Aphrodite.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, ha. Funny.
You love it when you have to explain jokes.
Well, I get it now at least.
I think it's really a joke. It's more of a wink.
Yeah. I unironically love explaining jokes. I still think go with nice to meet you. Hi,
Yeah,
how are you?
Yeah, like, I don't want to sound condescending with the other two options, like, you were chosen, or you're okay with this?
You were chosen sounds like a real dick move, like you were
Yeah.
chosen.
Yeah, like, she seems nice, and she's like, yeah, like, it's nice to meet her, like, she's adorable.
So see, I didn't think it that way. I thought you were chosen as in, like... So,
Arnold?
she picked...
So no trial for you, huh?
Lucky.
My brain immediately lost how I wanted to phrase that. I think I interpreted more along of the lines of you were chosen. You were like, this is something you want? I don't know. I lost. Wait. Are we going up or right?
I vote right.
I was up.
And I believe I also picked right.
Just gonna sweep over the juicy bits,
hi.
I guess.
Nice to meet you.
We'll both be new at this, huh? Maybe we could get together and compare notes if you,
Survive my trial?
Yeah. Lady Aphrodite
Ouch.
told me. I shouldn't have brought that up. I'm sorry.
Yeah,
There will be
thanks.
so much time for you lovelies to speak later. Now,
Not if I
we
die.
must prepare for my departure.
Ooh, I think we have to choose
Are you
question
sure we
mark.
can't talk first?
Yeah.
I really need your help, Aphrodite.
I know you do, my dear. I wish I could be there for you, but I'm afraid my time is up. But since you
Could your
have shown
time be
such
like 10 more
kindness
minutes?
in coming,
Right.
I will ask Eros to make himself available to you afterwards.
Damn it,
There's
bitch.
nothing
Don't
I
know
know that he
anything.
does not. He is my son, my truest friend, my longest love.
Won't he be a
Yeah.
little distracted?
Eros has been through this before, Grace. He knows what must be done.
That's not a good thing.
The poor bean.
Oh, I don't think we say the top one, but that's what we want to do.
No. We don't let her know what we're doing. We're discreet about this.
Manic's saying up.
No.
Be honest.
He wants us to be honest.
Uh,
You know
but
what? Up.
Left. I'm saying left. Left. Actual left this time.
It's up to you, Ter.
Yeah, I think we'd be bold. I think I'm saying up.
Alright,
get right to the point.
Yo.
I was hoping I could talk you out of it, actually. Oh, forgive my saying so, but you seem fine.
It's called masking,
Oh,
sweetie.
Come on. No.
Well, tell me, Grace, why
shit's
should I
hard.
let you try to talk me out of
Uh-oh.
this? Hmm?
She entertained the idea.
Uh-oh.
Hooray!
Uh-oh.
Ooh.
Help.
Spicy.
All of the above? All of the above.
Spicy.
All of the
Is the
above?
bottom option all of the above?
Help.
Because
Dude,
because
this is
all of-
wrong and doesn't help.
all of this is true, but so
I'm
if
so
we
pitted
were
between
to
left and right.
put- I'm also so left is the logical option, top is just the bold, and the the right is just
Bye, burning, bye.
charming. Burning?
Fui got
What?
snuffed out?
Yeah,
Apparently we burning.
The choice was too big?
Fuck, does that get picked up on stream?
Yeah. Yeah.
Aww.
Burning!
Well, I was screaming for help, but no one was there. It was all robot voices and everything.
Well, we didn't know.
I was yelling.
We're sorry. Here's a
I
hug
was
to make you
yelling.
feel better.
You just farted on Aphrodite while we're trying to ask her to not kill herself.
It was a fart of vigor.
It's a
What did I miss? Because I heard nothing other than.
I think we said we want to talk her out of it, and she's like,
Pretty much.
bitch, why?
and so and now we have all three options, which all of these are true. Where's the
Right.
all of the above option?
So, question. Did
Answer.
thank you. Did Eros ever try and talk her out of it? Was that
I'm
confirmed when we talked to Eros?
I believe that was.
Okay, then my choice is left. Because Eros has already tried it, and appealing to her love for Eros won't help because she clearly has no problem doing it anyway. Doing the top option, they're gods. They don't care about right and wrong.
And this is
Yeah.
all just kind of gray anyway, so yeah, I think left is the most logical and safe.
I'll agree.
You can't run from your problems if the veil's gonna keep slipping off every time. I'm sorry,
You must
honey.
know this isn't working. How many times have you done this? Has it gotten any better?
Venus over here like,
Better.
bitch, shut up. I'm about to become a god.
I do not remember what better feels like.
Exactly.
I remember many things. I remember virtue, Heroism, even love. All of it eclipsed by the memories of pain. Tonight is not about becoming better. It's about respite from the pain. And honoring the memory of what was. Go, enjoy the gathering, Grace. Tell me when you're ready to begin.
Okay. Let's talk to Venus. Begin the ritual?
I guess
That's
this
what the
is-
party's for.
Yeah, we should probably talk to Venus.
God damn.
I won't be like,
Hi, Venus.
hey Venus, you realize this is
Are
a
you
cycle?
actually holding?
I want to apologize again, Grace.
Hey, Venus, what the fuck?
I really messed up. It looks like I'll be doing that a lot. Lady Aphrodite said I'm ready, but I don't know.
Second thoughts?
I feel like you can't be ready for this.
Yeah, how do you possibly wrap your head around this?
Yeah, it's just like this lady who's been training you is about to pass on her memories and I guess title to you.
She gonna
Yeah,
like
this is-
cyanide pill herself or some shit, and
No,
then
it's probably
live
gonna
in
be
your
way bloodier
brain.
than that.
You
You gotta traumatize everyone on the path to doing it. Otherwise, there's no point.
The person trying to escape trauma wants to traumatize everyone else in the room for the fifth or sixth time.
Misery loves company.
If that was the case, why didn't she just make everyone miserable so she didn't have to kill herself?
Because they're. No.
I love the
Okay.
burning voice where he gets all up in arms of like, because, and it sounds just as like plausible of any other time you get up in arms, but then you don't really have a follow up, so you just deflate.
I'm very good at my mask. I'm much better than Aphrodite.
Are you?
I am left option.
Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Being a god isn't something you can really be ready for.
I mean, you are not gods, though. Are you? Not really.
You don't think so?
I mean, we still have
To
some
me,
superpowers.
you all just seem like people. Special people, sure, but flawed and lost, like the rest of us.
Just wait
If-
until I sing.
If I can ask, what does it feel like after it happens? Do you feel different?
When their eyes become shiny.
No, I'm a normal human.
It happens so
They just
fast.
think I'm
Not
a god.
really. I was terrified.
Well, alright,
It hasn't fully kicked in yet, so I don't know.
to be fair, she was terrified because there was a god with a stab wound in her lap.
There was a dead
God
body
with a
in her
stab
apartment.
wound. And then a non-binary deity just walks through a door, and then she's shoved in through said door, and somehow there's four people standing in front of her, like, yeah, this is normal.
There
And then she
was
comes back
blood
and-
soaking in her floor.
And then she
Top
comes
option
back,
for me.
and then she comes back to her.
What was that, Terra
Then she comes-
Top?
Had to sneak that one in between our snippets.
Yeah.
was trying.
I'm saying right because
I'm
she
saying
was
left.
terrified.
Oh,
Dang it.
split.
I'm not sure. It happened so fast, I didn't know what to think. Calliope died, and then all this happened.
You didn't remember anything? About her? Who she was? She was just gone?
Yeah. Isn't that the point of all this?
I just wanted to be sure. Sometimes it doesn't seem like it could be real.
Bitch, your name really Venus.
Your name's really Venus, huh?
Everybody asks me that. Even the other idols. Maybe that's why Lady Aphrodite noticed me in the first place. She says it was fated to be. I say it's because my mama was a diehard hippie.
I mean, look at you, girl.
How do you know Aphrodite exactly?
4K knows those?
What does looking
So
at
I
her
was
mean
working at
your
this homeless
mama was
shelter,
a
right?
hippie?
A couple of years ago, and she came in with one of the older residents. And she was there in this, like, amazing dress. And she's sitting with this guy and really listening to him. Like, they were old friends or something. I just thought, what is someone like her doing in a place like this? So, I just went over and introduced myself.
That's it? Just like that.
Yeah. She came back to the shelter a few times, but by then, I guess she'd taken an interest in me instead.
Originally, was it destiny or was it because my mom was a hippie? And so Staria said, well, look at you, implying obviously it was destiny. You pretty. And I said, ¿Por qué no las dos?
I mean, she is. I mean, Venus is very, very pretty, and also because the fuller body type was more idealized in the eyes of Aphrodite. Like the original Aphrodite, had chub rolls. So,
Are you
yeah?
really
I wonder,
okay
can
with
they
all
split
this?
their soul into multiple
You know what's gonna
people?
happen, right?
I saw a lot
Get
of
the
people in
scissors.
crisis at the shelter. I knew something was wrong with Lady Aphrodite. She's in so much pain, Grace. She won't let you see how much. Errol's called me one night desperate. She wouldn't stop screaming. She didn't know where she was. She's a good person, Grace. A good soul. She deserves mercy.
You're not really giving her mercy, because now she's
Not-
instead
yeah,
of
not
moving
like
past
this.
it, instead of moving past it, she is now reliving it over and over again, forgetting about the reliving until it is time to relive, thus making it harder. It's like the
Instead of
ideal
healing,
hell.
she's just burying it for a little bit.
Yeah, there's this whole ideal hell theory where if you were in your own personal hell, you would be put in these circumstance or the good place. You forget everything that has happened, but you relive bad things. But you have already forgotten that it has happened, so you're reliving those bad times every time, and it hurts just the same every time. But if you were to remember them, you would be able to get over such pains because you would now know ways to either cope with it or either way. This is not the answer.
And instead of healing, you're just opening the wound up.
Yes.
Again and again.
You just keep. It's not even fully closed, and you just keep salting it every time.
Yep.
But don't you feel this is wrong? I mean, you're ending your life. It's like some kind of murder-suicide pact.
I don't think of it like that. Lady Aphrodite is not committing suicide, and I'm not being murdered.
Aren't you? Your life is ending. It's being taken over, swallowed up by Aphrodite's grief.
I'm becoming part of something bigger. Something amazing. Or maybe you're right. It'll be terrible. And I'll end up in so much pain I'll regret it.
So why go through with it?
Because Lady Aphrodite needs me. Maybe, just maybe, if I'm added into the mix of all the people she's been, maybe things will be different.
Well, I like that she's coming at it with optimism, at least.
Yeah.
Manic says she does deserve mercy, that's why it needs to stop. Yup. And hello, Thunder.
Yeah. Hello, Thunder.
Hello!
Do we actually talk to Apollo, or do we just blow him off again?
I love just blowing them off again, though.
Hey, Thunder, if you're popping in here,
Back
content
again.
warning for this party segment. If you weren't aware, it deals with suicide.
Yep. It's a
Suicide,
pretty heavy on
PTSD.
suicide and PTSD at the moment.
Yeah.
Yep.
I don't think I'll have a chance to talk to Aphrodite. Not before, you know.
I was hoping she might have spared a moment.
Eh.
What should I do?
You have two choices, Grace. Either you do as she asks and sing her to her rest,
At which point Venus won't have Aphrodite's memories yet.
or you somehow convince her to remain with us and hope she's grateful.
And doesn't regret it. Or get angry at me for ruining her party.
Do what you feel is right. It's a risk either way.
Have you spoken with Venus? She seems really...
Nice, earnest, a genuinely good person.
Yeah, I suppose.
It's not an accident. Ever since the war, Aphrodite has sought out the kindest, the most innocent souls to be her successors. She chooses them because she believes that over time, it might make her a better person. A more worthy person.
Wouldn't it be better if she chose people who were, I don't know, more resilient?
I suppose that depends on your definition of strength, Grace.
I should get back out there.
Again,
Oh,
weirdly
boy.
wise man who's.
Yeah, it's now you mentioned it's kind of funny.
He's
that
only wise
he's-
to other people's problems.
He's the one who
Exactly.
said something about all these lives aren't necessarily making us wiser, but at the same time, he's a good example of the fact that he kind of has.
He has wisdom.
Wait a minute. Am I Apollo? I'm only wise to
No.
other people's problems.
No.
I have thought that that there's a lot of wisdom to be gained from people who don't button up their shirt. I'm just saying.
I mean, burning shirt is.
Are you
fun,
trying
though.
to talk about yourself, sir?
What? Oh, I would never.
All right. All right,
Oh my
Mighty Bear.
god,
What is
Ted,
your
you're so
wisdom?
wise!
Back again.
I should get back out there.
I just wanted to be a dick, walk over just to leave.
I want to keep talking to the pretty man.
And there'll be time after the ceremony, ritual, whatever.
Oh, they didn't add Venus into the
Okay.
crowd shot. I don't see her.
She's probably in like
Oh.
a back area with Aphrodite.
It is weird because you do see a fully colored Eros and Apollo.
Yeah.
Wait, you do? Oh, you do. Wait.
Yeah, Apollo's by the paintings and Eros is
I thought those
talking
were
to somebody.
windows for some reason.
Actually, yeah.
That would be
because,
quite a view from a
Also,
city skyline.
also weird to have lights pointed out of it.
Yeah,
Also, yeah. now that
there's
you
a fucking
mention
tsunami in New York City, and we're worried about the suicide ritual.
it, well, we're dead. Well, that's how Aphrodite's gonna be killing herself.
No, Poseidon's just sad that Aphrodite's dying.
Is it Poseidon?
This is Poseidon's press F to pay respect.
Yeah.
Poseidon. This is not helpful.
Poseidon outside. Is Odysseus in there?
Motherfucker. No, he's
Yeah.
not.
You came at that one hard, there.
I guess
That was
again,
good,
the
though.
ritual. Yeah.
I was literally imagining just Poseidon coming in like, is this motherfucker here?
Yep.
He does
Really?
have some wisdom.
Really? You're gonna pull beef at my party? Fuck out of here, bro, Poseidon.
Oh my goodness, Aphrodite's so pretty.
She about to be so dead.
Well, we're trying to prevent that, methinks.
I have tried so hard.
I've tried so
When have we
hard.
been so lucky?
for so long.
Jet.
But in the end,
It
I
doesn't
must
It didn't even matter.
once again. But before I go, I would like us all to
Lady with a
remember
wine glass
the
has just been all over this
sacrifices
damn
that
party.
brought us here to
She's
this
again.
strange
Kinda
looks
new
like-
world.
Maybe that is
This
Dionysus.
time,
Yeah, just
is with
everywhere
the
they are the
lovely
party.
news that
She
we
kinda
shall be
looks like
guided.
Athena.
I also thought Athena.
Oh.
And that person in the back just now kind of looked like Calypso.
Decision
What
time.
happened?
I mean, Calliope.
We waited far too long. We thought we
Okay.
shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong. Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age.
Oh wow, the rest of the party goers don't get to be here.
By the queen of love.
Don't matter.
But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. before we fell to our knees begging. We fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we shouldn't intervene. We were wrong. We were wrong.
Ooh.
Okay.
I think we
Focus on
actually
the
focus on what
devastation.
happens next.
Betrayal. What came next?
Look on
What?
what's aftermath of all this stuff.
Sorry, I'm lost. What is this song about?
They thought that they shouldn't get involved with the humans.
She's probably singing about
Oh.
the trauma leading
Yeah.
to these parties. So focus on
Which-
their betrayal would probably be Ares
Mm-hmm.
talking
The
to the
devas-
humans and the humans capturing her.
Okay, yeah, maybe focusing on
Okay.
what happens next. Might be the play.
The devastation
Yeah.
will definitely be them being taken.
Or, oh no, is it exposure therapy for devastation? Oh, what's the play here?
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
And Manic also reminders World War II. This is probably set in World War II, so
I'm not comfortable. I don't know.
I'm just gonna say I hope this goes better than my solo run. I fucking tried.
Do you remember what you
Wait,
picked,
wait,
Jonas?
No.
Wait, Cobalt said he chose. Oh, but you also didn't choose any of the blue paths.
Right.
Oh, this isn't one of the blue paths. It's blue, but
This
It aligns with that trait, but I don't think it really you know.
I think we are undecided here, aren't we?
yeah, I'm
Not
sure.
through tie either.
Well, but that's the thing. I'm still like the betrayal is definitely the humans. The what's next is
No, the betrayal is Ares. The
yeah, the betrayal is
devastation is,
probably
the humans.
Ares.
okay. So
Because it was
then
Ares that
blue is-
basically sold the idols out to the humans.
And the
That's
and what
right.
happens next is probably Hephaestus leaving forever.
Or Hephaestus saving her.
and by in turn leaving.
Well, yeah.
So who do we want to focus on?
Oh, I can see both paths either succeeding or failing. I don't have a clear vision.
If
Oh,
I'm
I'm
right
so
with
upset.
Hephaestus being the focus, what happened next, I think giving her the thought of Hephaestus to implant hope for the future.
Hope for the future,
Yeah.
or devastation makes me think that's gonna kind of make her go spiraling again. But betrayal could make her
Form into anger towards Ares.
yes, and therefore shifting the resentment from herself to someone else.
Well, here's why I'm on the trail of focus on the devastation. Like, I don't know. It seems like her story is running from her pain, so like working through it again is kind of what you would need to do for therapy.
Ooh.
God, you re-traumatize her.
Not
Not re-traumatized, but face it again and
I'm sorry.
face it again from a different angle and figure out how to piece it apart.
Oh man, but
Maybe
like
charming
I could really see that going poorly though. Like
maybe.
fuck.
I vote blue this time.
I'll let Sarah be the tiebreaker. I think I'm green.
Oh,
It's an
fuck.
uncomfortable green, but I think
Fuck.
I'm green.
I am sorry, but I
Arya,
unfortunately have
The whole thing with the muses. Go with your heart.
again.
Well,
I've
shit, I guess
mentioned
he's
this.
not
Oh
wrong.
wait. Wait, I didn't mention it on the 4HC stream, but I have mentioned it on the Cobalt stream. My heart can't decide shit. It is a janky piece of nothing. So instead,
Go, janky piece of nothing.
What's your favorite color?
my favorite color is my favorite color is not on here.
What is it?
My favorite color is purple.
Shit. That's between blue and red.
That is. So instead, We let RNGs decide.
No. Hell no.
Yes. Yes.
Hell no.
Tara will
Yes.
change his vote.
No, he won't.
I will change my vote.
Okay. I really don't want to focus on the betrayal because I think the betrayal is honestly going to lead us down to a very deep and dark path. So, burning, odds or evens.
No, Tara will change his answer.
Just give me odds or evens.
Yeah, if you're rolling,
I
I'm
will
going
not.
blue.
Okay, fuck you guys. Fine, I'm not rolling. Fine, the dice are going back in. You hear the dice? They're back in
Sounds
the
like
tank.
it's being rolled.
Sounds like it's rolling.
No, they're not being rolled. They're now next to the Coke can. Fine. I guess. Fine. Why must you give an indecisive person who could overthinks everything a decision?
We have to
Because it's
overcome our
the most
indecisiveness.
decision of your life.
Because it's stalling for me trying to pull up when I played this. So I could see where I went wrong.
Hey, we're here. Okay.
Look, we already fucked up the Minotaur. We can't fuck up this one. It's just the odds. We gotta play the odds, guys.
Blue.
I heard that dice
That's
roll.
my answer. There was no dice roll!
Softly in a blanket. Blue.
No, I swear.
Well,
Do you
if
need
you
me
did
to
roll,
turn
I
on
was
my
also going to
webcam?
change to blue, so it's blue.
Yeah, I think we... Yeah. Let's give her some hope. Logical hope.
Find it. God damn it. Oh, wait, there it is.
Velvet, are you sifting through your old file?
No, I'm going for my
No.
VODs.
Yeah, also, how would he sift through his old file as we're playing his new file?
Yeah. In hindsight.
When I say sift through old file, I could have meant like you were going through the recollection. So VOD would
no.
work.
That's not how recollection works.
Don't judge my logic. It's my logic. I reject your logic and insert my own.
All your logic wrong?
I think we're saying blue, Cobalt.
Unless you have a
Unless you want to guide us with your previous playthrough.
I'm just taking a sneaky peek at my past decisions. I
past
found
mistakes?
the VOD. I found the party. Shh.
Silence is deafening.
Ouch,
We can't shush. We're on stream.
You
It's
can
like the opposite.
You can
I
at
mean,
least not say the past fuck up portion at least.
Past
Daria.
fuck up.
So while I guess while we wait for Cobalt to sift through theories, guys.
Oh, she did.
Not those theories, but just in general. Because here's the thing. I just had a random thought just now.
I love
What
those
if
thoughts.
I know, but here's the thing. What if Aphrodite did it?
Oh. And is getting rid of their memory so that there's no proof, although the proof would still be with Calliope.
With Calliope, yes, but with both of them like not having their memories at the moment, the trial would be much more harder to have a clear answer for. So this could be a cover-up thing.
Yeah, but also like that's.
So blue,
It's
yes.
a very. We're going.
She
blue.
wouldn't have voted first to letting us go, or did she vote after Apollo?
She voted after Apollo, I believe. So.
Oh, okay. But wait, like she would have probably been like, nah, kill her.
Yeah, but at the same time, we can't just gruel her because of that. Because maybe in the moment she's like, "Oh, wait a minute, I can take this as an opportunity to do something."
Yeah, but if she was gonna do this either way, letting us live only makes her thing harder to do because of there being someone asking questions and trying to get information. Hey, I am.
Cobalt's back on track. We should probably get back on track.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Hi.
Em says I need to sleep, but song.
Sleep first. You can go listen to the song later.
Shadows, but we're soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start.
Oh no, we fucked up.
They hunted
This was the capture.
me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again.
Outrage.
I was wrong. I was wrong.
Definitely not her feelings. Her feelings, we have found out, are sad.
Are sad and just. But
I almost want to say survival as a point of view of you did it once, you could do it again. End the cycle and just fight.
I like blue, yeah.
actually, yeah.
Alright, I'm gonna vote.
Yeah.
No rap battle for me?
Did you say no rap battle for you?
Yeah.
Get out of here.
I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My
Monkey
virtues
flute?
only
Just go like, I didn't do
when
anything.
I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored.
Oh, he is
Okay.
still shown as deformed.
I figured, yeah.
Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy. Made a secret weapon so my captors let me go.
Here's the A-bombs!
Yep.
He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory. And this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Oh no, red is so terrible.
Nope. We're not picking
seems
that.
Aggressive.
But
Let's
like,
not
what
do
if?
that. No.
Also,
We don't
I
need
have.
her to.
The green one is the only one that seems not horrible because red is awful aggressive and blue is like so dismissive. Like, yeah, sure, whatever.
Green also seems terrible to be like, oh yeah, that's fine. You can flounder in this.
But this isn't Aphrodite singing anymore. This is us.
You went through so much. I'm sorry could lead into, but we can make it better.
Unpopular opinion here, I think we push. I think red.
You think she
Green.
needs tough love?
Yes.
Oh boy.
Although, actually, wait, because gentle love has been given to her. And that
By
didn't go
Eros.
through the brain. That didn't go through.
We have to punch the feelings to her.
That's
not how feelings
is the
work.
outcome based on the amount of each color or individual choice? I think it's kind of accumulative. Like, not how many of each color, but like where that storyline goes.
Manic saying Aphrodite needs love. It's what she's all about. She's had enough cruelty. But here, how about this? Love is what got her in this mess in the first place.
Oh.
She needs tough love now. She needs to fight back the sad. She needs to punch the depresso right in the face.
Man, I do not feel educated to give an answer on any of these accounts. Fuck.
Yeah, no, I don't. Bertie, how did love get her here?
I'm fairly
It's
certain
used-
it didn't.
Look, I'm trying to throw my answer into the top spot here. All right, I'm politicalizing this shit.
think
Mudslinging the
confusing-
other option.
Birding's like, let
I'm
me
just
work
a
any
little bit confused.
angle until it sticks.
Okay, so so basic story. Ares betrayed the idols and sacrificed them to the humans. Humans took Aphrodite in, and then Hepatitis is like, "Hey, I'll make you bombs and guns
Hepatitis?
if you
Did
like."
you say hepatitis?
Hepatitis? Sorry, the man was only deformed. You don't have to call him hepatitis.
But also diseased.
Proper pronunciation, please.
Fistus.
Leave her alone.
No, that was way too funny. I'm sorry.
Listen, English is hard and the name is weird. I'm thrown off by it, okay?
Yes, husband hepatitis.
Color.
Okay, but
Because when I looked up my VODs, this was the end of my first of 2 videos, was this party.
okay, but Husbando basically sacrificed himself so she would be let go. And then now she's like, and now
Now she's wondering where her hepatitis is.
she's
About to roll a fucking D6 for this.
I already said my vote.
That's the thing, because emotional answer is my immediate instinct, but maybe that's not the play here.
Yeah, right?
Maybe we
Yeah, I'm so
Well,
torn.
pick what you think your play is.
Oh wait,
like,
could we do our
okay,
first vote of the run?
A poll?
Yeah, if we wanted to, we could poll this one.
We could pull this one, but real quick.
Does Cobalt have current knowledge, though?
What?
I was like, did you have knowledge of which answer was bad?
I don't remember, and so far I only watched up to what I picked first. Like I said, I think it's kind of cumulative of everything you pick, so...
Okay, so real quick question about, I guess, the blue options. What are the doubts about, per se? Like, what
This.
was the doubt?
I couldn't suss
doubts
it out.
about, like, this whole idea.
I kind of... Yeah, that's
I
why
think it's
thought...
about of doing the seppuku to forget.
Like, doubting this will really fix the issue, per se?
Yes.
Whatever. I'll throw my hat into blue. Why not?
I think I'm also going to be dipping my head into the blue. I will be taking the blue pill.
Wow.
I'm taking the blue pill.
Dangling chat voting right before their eyes and backing out of it immediately.
Back at the blue pill.
Let them vote, and then everyone's suddenly like, let's go blue.
Right?
What? I guess.
But Cobalt, what was your guess? What would you think would be the most apparent answer here?
The first time, but when this came up for us, I was thinking we sympathize, but you kind of have a point that maybe people have been too soft with her for too long. Maybe it needed to be tough love.
All right, so that's 2 on 2. Now we leave it to chat.
That's no.
No.
I'm gonna strangle you, man. I'm gonna take your esophagus and pull it out.
I picked it. We're going fucking blue.
No!
We're never gonna finish this fucking game.
Is that the chandelier? Oh,
I can see everything. It's interesting why you feel so blue because of the horror show from long ago. There ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry. I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god.
Grace.
What the
Dang,
fuck?
girl.
Something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
Why are there, photographers?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
Fight.
Wait, what? Wait, listen to Apollo?
Letting her do what she's going to do is basically what that is.
Oh, no. No.
Oh man, I so loved in the first song when we were just like, all three of us sing, and it went so badly. Get Apollo up here, and Apollo's like, bop bop boo bop.
Yeah, right.
But we should.
He's a scat man.
Skibidi-doo-doo-bum-bum-bum. But yeah, I am agreeing with Manic on this one. Now we go on the attack because.
All right, sure. Agree with Manic, not Burning, the one who said it first. All right. Whatever.
Well, I think it's unanimous then. It's time to fight.
Fighting words.
Don't you write anything down. Is there a statue of Hephaestus in town? Or is history just a record that slowly gathers dust? You gotta turn it up loud so the player doesn't rust. Because I find the story so unique. I'll sing in plain speak. You rest leaves the rest of your family stressed and depressed. They repress, so will only digress. I'm impressed by the sense of occasion, I guess. But this mess of a quest to possess is grotesque. It's happened to me, and I'll never know when Calliope inside of me surfaces. So I request that your guests reassess the process. And unless you address all this godly excess, we'll continue to guess while you repossess. And I won't acquiesce till a change manifests. I'm out. Sometimes taking a breath's the only way to go. Considering the options left, it's the only way to go.
Oh.
What is the only way to go?
Oh no, do we push here or do we go, I've said my piece, I can't tell you what to do? Oh.
I think I'm red. I think I'm hard red.
I honestly think I'm blue.
Green.
God
I
damn
hate to
it.
say it, but green. No, because here's the thing. I can't tell you what to do. Immediately sounds like she's just still gonna do it anyway. You need to live sounds like you're pushing too hard. Mercy sounds she needs, like, to say, like, we're not opposed against her, but this isn't right either way.
Yeah,
Like,
but that's
her-
the thing, like, saying you deserve mercy, like, she believes this is a mercy on herself for the time being. So she's just gonna see it as, like, do it anyway.
You guys ever watch Inception?
No.
I don't think I have, but I've seen snippets.
The whole thing where you implant an idea inside someone's head and then they realize it's something they want for themselves. The seed of idea. You need to live. Put that idea forward, and she can only say what she wants, so if she takes that idea and makes it grow, then it'll be a reality.
Alright, Burning, what's your argument?
I've already stated my argument. My whole thing was, we said what we wanted to say with that very long-winded go about right away. We shotgunned
Nice
how
rhyme.
we felt about this whole... Thank you. We've shotgunned how we felt about this whole thing in one set, and even took our breath. And now it's like, I can't tell you what to do. I can only tell you how this makes others feel.
Okay, Cobalt, do you want to be the tiebreaker with this, or do you want us to throw it to a poll?
So y'all, God.
Also, Manix saying Hephaestus gave his life for her to live. Now it's spinning on him if she doesn't. You do know she's done this multiple times already. And it wasn't necessarily so she could live. It was so she wasn't captured anymore.
What do you think, Cobalt?
I see, I'm out of the running.
I
All of my agony, the brutality.
obviously left me kinda dazed.
You know my memory
I could possibly
is killing me.
potentially cause a little change, but you're the kind of a god who will do whatever she wants.
Apology accepted. Back to the shore.
Which color did you pick?
But thank you for your patience.
Green.
And making your acquaintance. A graceful exit seems the only way to go. The only way to go.
Yep.
Should've went with.
God dang
I
it.
knew I should have went with red.
I still think it was
Yeah.
I
blue.
told you. I told you. Don't listen to my janky heart.
I still think it was blue.
When I said blue, she still died.
Oh. I still think it was blue.
Oh.
That's why
I'm-
so was red.
I'm
We had to
fine.
push it.
I'm still myself. I thought there'd be something more, that I feel her presence, but she's just gone.
She'll be back. But she'll also be you. She'll be different.
I'll try to be ready. I promise.
Are you able to walk now? No? Too insensitive?
Damn it.
Good
Damn
night,
it.
Abs.
Good night, Abs.
Good night, Abs.
Night, Abs.
Visnobs are a
Man.
pain in the ass because you never know how the game is interpreting the sentence.
Quick
It's very true.
load. We have a save file, load it.
I don't think we can quick
I think
load.
that's how that works.
I'm sure it will work that way. I'm
We're not gonna keep
Do we want to just fast forward through everything else we've done today?
It wasn't much.
I was just saying we did a lot of jabber jawing, and to be fair, most of up until now was just information gathering.
Most of up till now was us going to Apollo and saying, alright, later.
Yeah. I really want to know what the red option does.
You know what? Sure.
So, like, if you load game,
Will it work like this?
what time is it right now?
7:59.
So
So
we would have, like, 2 minutes, which was when we were deliberating.
Oh,
yeah,
right.
there you go. See?
Oh.
And the ritual was what we were on.
Yeah.
So, like...
Alright.
We can redo it.
a later point in existing save game will delete. Yes, we know.
Yes.
I'm desperate to get a different ending than the first time.
Button!
Okay, what is it? It was
No,
blue,
no, this is
blue,
like
blue
this is like
until it was you need to live, and
this
then
is like in Stars in Time. Just do the rewinding noise. or like when Wanda in WandaVision goes no.
Okay, so for the start, we definitely stuck
no.
with blue. We went on the attack briefly,
Yeah.
and then
It would be blue, blue, red, red, I believe.
Dog drugs.
dog drugs,
Dog drugs.
Dog drugs.
deluxe.
Yeah, I guess if we know the path, we can just kind of listen to the music.
Since the beginning we were hidden. We held court from up above. 'Twas the golden age of reason, and I the queen of love. But a plague of hate was spreading, and there were vultures standing by. Before we fell to our knees begging, we fell from the sky. We let them rise, we let it happen. We waited far too long. We thought we should.
Yeah, we said what happens next, right?
We were
Correct.
wrong.
We're doing the same outside of the very last one.
We sought shelter from the shadows, but were soon ripped from the dark. Those mortal souls that ended us were jealous from the start. They hunted me for power to fuel their psychopathic cause. And once they fell before me and worshipped all I was, they chased me down and threw me in a cage, held me prisoner for so long. I thought I'd win their hearts again. I was wrong. I was wrong.
It was survival, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this
Yes.
is wrong.
I see you have the power. It's a poisonous reward. My virtues only scorn me when I was once adored. Loved by every mortal, then ripped from paradise. No one suffered greater till he made his sacrifice. The man that I ignored saved me when I fell. Yes, the husband I abhorred rescued me from hell. I thought it was a joke when it was said to me. He struck a deal with our enemy's enemy, made a secret weapon so my captors let me go. He gave up his freedom, leaving just a memory, and this love I'll never know is what he gave to me.
Yeah, we are
Should we
blue
do-
again.
We are blue again on this one?
Yeah.
Yep.
And then it's red.
Yeah.
Yep. That's when we get into the jazzy part.
And this is where she's like, I'm sorry, who are you?
I can see everything. It's interesting why you feel so blue. Because of the horror show from long ago. There ain't no getting through. A husband who sacrificed and paid the price for you to be free. Wherever he is right now, you'd think somehow that...
Excuse me.
Sorry, I'm on a roll. I don't pretend to know the mind of a god. That's something I never thought I'd say. I'm not the only one here who wants to know. Is leaving now the only way to go?
I'm confused. Who are you? Thank you for sharing, little one. You're 80 years overdue. Now take your seat, you've had your fun. I think you'll find I'm a god. Making note of the staggering lack of help. And so no matter what you think you know, this ceremony is the only way to go.
Don't you write anything down? Is there a statue of Hephaestus in town? Or is history just a record that slowly gathers dust? You gotta turn it up loud so the player doesn't rust. Because I find the story so unique. I'll sing in plain speak. You rest, leaves the rest of your family stressed and depressed. They repress, so will only digress. I'm impressed by the sense of occasion, I guess. But this mess of a quest to possess is grotesque. It's happened to me, and I'll never know when Calliope inside of me surfaces. So I request that your guests reassess the process. And unless you address all this godly excess, we'll continue to guess while you repossess. And I won't acquiesce till a change manifests. I'm out. Sometimes taking a breath's the only way to go. Considering the options left, it's the only way to go. What is the only way to go?
I'm stunned by the arrogance, but eloquence sparks something in me. If you honestly can promise me all the help I need,
God damn it.
I'll be the kind
Are you kidding me?
guide your worship and adore like before.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Venus, a brilliant cameo.
And together we will face it, 'cause forgetting won't erase it.
Moving on's the only way.
I like said all. It was just those two. Could have just said both.
I knew it. I knew it.
Oh. Oh.
Yeah, I shouldn't have second guessed myself.
But yeah, now just Venus get fucked,
Mother,
I guess.
is it true? You've chosen to
Live.
Where's the Achivo? Pop that bitch.
Yeah.
Oh. Are you guys glad we saved Scummed?
I'm so sorry,
If
Venus.
it gives me my
I made
Achivo,
you
then
so
yes.
many promises, dearest, and I won't be able to keep them.
My lady, all I ever wanted was for you to be happy. If this is your wish, I'll be with you at every step.
No, now you must forget.
I as well. Always.
Hey,
I hope
hey,
none of us regret this
can we make
choice in the
Venus
days to
amuse
come.
as well?
But thank you.
Well, that would mean we die.
Yeah, that would mean killing ourselves.
The other two muses are dead.
Hey Venus, just in case this trial doesn't go how I want it to, you still want to come
You're
become a god?
successor, yeah.
Yeah. If the trial doesn't pan out, do you still want power?
Like, you
How
are
do you-
already accepted by a god.
How
That
do you
means
feel
they
about-
can't distrust you.
How do you feel about singing?
Oh no, real bad jokes.
Well,
I really hope this
mean,
isn't
they're-
worse. This will work out. You promised to help me.
I hope this isn't worse.
I don't like the top or the bottom option, honestly. They were just like,
Yeah,
I-
yeah.
this will work out. Like, she's happy.
Yeah.
This is a good thing.
It has to be better than doing the same thing over and over.
Does it?
Oh.
It could also be far worse.
No
That's
Don't
pessimism.
talk like that,
That's
Mother.
the amazing
We
thing
can
about
fight
it.
this.
Nobody knows.
I'm so very tired, my loves. But I will. I'll try.
So do
Now
you.
then, Grace.
Yay!
You needed my help. No doubt regarding Calliope's death.
Never mind scale. If I have to, so
Have
do
you
you.
any suspicions as to who might be responsible?
Ooh, can we start pointing fingers?
Someone at the reliquary. We know it wasn't Medusa, and we can't choose a theory. A game
Yeah,
theory.
It does say I thought Medusa, so
That
it
does
could
say
be like.
thought.
So it could mean, well, I was thinking Medusa, but I don't know. It doesn't add up.
Well, reliquary. Oh wait, ooh. Someone
You're
who
thinking
was
the
at
reliquary might mistakenly accuse both Minotaur and Hecate.
Yeah, so maybe top option is the smarter move out of the two of them. Because Medusa has proven her innocence.
I'm left.
Top.
So we have 2 ups, 1 left.
And I'm tiebreaker. I choose right.
Too
I'm
bad, you
going to
unclever
choke
bastard.
I'm going to choke you.
Originally, I thought Medusa. I'm not so sure.
That's who I would have suspected. She's not right, and never has been.
Medusa
she's
was
not
at
that
the
bad.
reliquary, but she says she never went inside, and I believe her. I think.
What?
You two know something?
Calliope came to see us that
Uh-oh.
night. She was agitated, frightened even, but she wouldn't explain why.
Arrow
She said she
stabbed her.
had a plan. It must have been the reliquary.
Oh.
She knew it was coming. Why wasn't this mentioned? Or what kind of plan?
She knew it was coming. They wouldn't know what kind of plan.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah,
she saw it coming.
she maybe. Do you think Calliope may have tampered with the? No, that's not. No, that wouldn't work.
Are you thinking
She
of
knew-
the fate book?
1 second.
Yeah, but wasn't it? Didn't Hecate and the Mentor say that because of the security that they have, anything that was touched would have set off the alarms that they had? So that doesn't work.
Well, technically, the alarms were set off, and that's when the Minotaur showed up.
Yeah, but also the Minotaur mentioned that nothing was out of place. Because so But she knew this was coming. She knew something was going to happen to her.
I'm also curious of her plan about going to the reliquary. She obviously needed something there, but we don't know what yet.
Probably. She was probably just looking for a place that would have an alarm set off when somebody else entered.
I'm not so sure about that. I think I'm left anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah, I think that's a unan. Because the top one doesn't make sense, because the reason why it wasn't mentioned was because it didn't pertain to this trial yet.
So I
Information was
wrote
limited.
down for the content warning timestamp. I said around 1 hour is where it starts. Around 2 hours and 50 minutes is when it stops.
Oh no, we've been here a while.
Uh-oh. I'll probably go back and
We're
watch
left.
this later tonight, so I can give you a more official timestamp for that.
We're left!
Well, it doesn't matter because I'm gonna have to clip to the beginning, so I just
True.
worked it on purpose. On the plus side,
Left.
this was the end of my first video because I did the reliquary in a different order.
Oh.
Because the reliquary for me was the beginning of the second one. So
Left.
She was frightened, so she knew this was gonna happen. It wasn't a surprise.
It was clear she was involved in something. I just thought it was one of her schemes.
If only we'd known she intended to go to the reliquary. How on earth does she even get in?
She used the key, the one Pan gave her.
What?
excuse?
How did you
When
know
the
that?
IP arrived, she dropped it. Then she laughed and said she'd better not lose it because Pan won't give me another key to the reliquary. I didn't know it
At
was
least
important.
this bitch is paying attention.
Well,
Fucking humans,
there's your
man.
help, Grace. I can't give you any better.
Come now, Mother. It's time you rested.
Motherfucker, we would have gotten that info
It's
even
been
if you
a long
died.
If I don't, I suppose you'll both
well,
gang up
at
on me
least-
again.
Well,
Very well.
we broke the cycle of self-abuse.
For
That's
now.
what's important.
Yay! 1 win! Yay!
So,
Yay,
Did
there's
they
my
have anything
achievo.
helpful?
Wait, what'd you say?
Who, me?
No, fucking Paul.
Fucking Paul.
Fucking Paul.
Can't use Paul.
In hindsight,
Why? He's Paul.
I also missed it.
Oh, Paulo.
Because I was too busy at the Chivo finally popping up.
Quick, reload the save.
No. But so Pan might
Nothing makes sense.
no.
Pan is either the killer now, or he was
Or
the
an
one trying
accessory.
to save her.
I don't think this implicates Pan very well.
That's what I'm saying. Like, this could be
But-
If he
him
was
trying
going to
help.
murder Calliope, why go through the effort of giving her a key to go to a heavily guarded place? Seems stupid.
Well, he likes someone. Well, he plays mind games, so perhaps this was his way of saying, like, I'm your friend, and then stab her in the back. But anyway, but honestly, this doesn't make any sense. Something's
for
not
me.
adding up here, and I don't like it.
As someone who will gladly stab someone in the back as we're saying, this is my friend, stab, 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 stab. Yes, this makes no sense.
That was 2 for up, Cobalt.
It just doesn't make sense. Pan sent me to the reliquary. If he's involved, why would he do that?
Well, maybe he was hoping you could prove his innocence if you found out what happened there.
I guess. Aren't you the one who first said he was probably guilty?
Worth investigating still. Are you all right, Grace?
God damn it.
You seem
Are
troubled.
you not guilty?
Aphrodite went through so much, I'm worried. Thinking about Calliope's memories.
Worried about what?
Dying?
The trial?
Anything?
Everything.
Everything?
All at once?
Spanned
I'm
over a
curious.
few days.
I'm curious where the memories will lead us. I pick right.
Actually, that's very true. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we know how long the veil lasts?
Right.
I think it's many years. Otherwise,
And
otherwise Aphrodite wouldn't be having a party every weekend just to lose the memory.
That's horrible,
Yeah,
but I was
'cause-
assuming it might be a case-by-case different.
Also, wasn't it mentioned that somewhere in the song that something about 80 years or something like that?
Well,
yeah,
the 80
she said
years
you're 80
was the
years
war.
too early or too late or something like that.
Yeah, the 80 years was in reference to World War II, I'm assuming.
Hmm.
Like, where was your advice when this trauma was fresh?
Yeah, so like, I guess we could. She's done this like what they say 4 or 5 times, and it's been 80 years. So maybe it was
So-
like every 20
Okay.
years the veil lifts completely.
Jeez. Or maybe the veil's just lifted up so
Ow.
far. Like, I don't... Because it's been implied that the veil's been mostly lifted off, but there's still somewhat of a veil there.
For whom?
So just... For all idols.
Well, yeah, they lose some memories eventually.
Yeah. Stop speculating.
I think we
there's a game.
were going. I think we were going with
Stop
memories.
speculating. And also, we have more of a time limit now because someone's not off this time. Right.
Cobalt?
I'm gonna assume no, so we're going with the right.
What you said earlier.
What?
About Calliope's memories coming back.
That wasn't how I wanted you to find out. I'm sorry. If you like, we can talk about it later at my place, after you've had some time to digest.
I might do that. Thanks.
But talk about now, while we're here.
Sorry,
together.
are you really gonna turn him down for
You
a
really
date
are
at his
amazing,
house?
you know that? Every hurdle, every piece of unpleasant news, you just keep on going. I don't know how you do it.
Yeah,
My
I'm
life's
human.
a little on the line, so...
I am amazing, please. Please.
I do like the self bit of not arrogance, I guess confidence?
Oh, you know, the usual. Beauty, youth, supernatural resolve. I got it all.
So it
Finger
seems.
guns.
I just wish I could see the world through your eyes. Next to you, I feel very old.
Well, no shit.
You are
Well, no,
kind of
no.
old. Oh. Can't help you. You are old.
No, not the left. Please, left.
Break
please,
him.
left.
Break him!
No, we don't need to break him more.
Is it really that bad? Being a literal god,
Delaying the
young and
inevitable.
hunky forever.
It's not that. There are good things, yes, but they come with the not so good things as well.
What did you
Such
pick,
as?
Coco?
Did the question mark
Pick
first?
anything
Such as
yet.
having the gift
Okay.
of prophecy
Okay.
and never being able to act on what you see.
So what do
I
you see
tried
about
and
this
only made
outcome?
things worse. So instead, I tried to not want to try, and that's still not better.
So what do you see what we're about to say?
I don't want to hurt him more. I
Break
can't
him.
do it.
Break.
Good
him.
thing I can. You are old.
I don't want. Please don't hurt him anymore.
Tarek.
Please, please don't hurt him more.
I don't want to call him old, but I don't want top, so I'll pick right.
No, please, no, 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 no.
Does that mean we have a three-way split again?
We do.
Please,
Yeah.
we do. No.
We do.
No.
I hate to break it to you, Apollo, but there's about 1,000-year difference between us.
Oh, I
You are
heard.
old.
Look, she did
Ouch.
nicely.
Oh,
Maybe
oh!
you should just try getting out there. I bet there's plenty even you haven't seen.
Yeah, you're probably right.
See, he's not
I
broken.
heard.
His
Suppose
head's
you'll
put
be
on
headed
straight.
home.
We're
Tough
looking out for
guard.
Medusa. Yeah.
Then I'll see you soon.
More tough
Hey, why
love.
are we looking
Take
for
care of
Medusa
yourself,
again?
Grace.
Wait, why
We
can't
are
go
the
there?
god therapists.
Yeah, I
Man.
kind of like that
Heard him.
conclusion.
We hurt. I legit thought this man was barefoot.
Hey, Goodman.
No, he was not.
Stop
Oh, we're on day 5. Oh, we're on day 5.
Oh man, I'm gonna change the stream title. Knowing
again?
Apollo, but never
I can't
dating
remember the
him.
last time I had guests so frequently. I did tell you we could discuss your memories and the Eidolon more in depth after the party.
Oh,
Oh,
fuck,
is
there
it
was a
taking us
reason to
to
come
Have any
here.
questions or?
Damn it.
I was so willing to go. Hey, Apollo, you remember that time I completely abandoned your feelings?
How many times have you died? Can I
I'll
ask
play this
that?
game for myself and just do it myself.
We call it passing
I'll
on.
do it myself.
meaning the Eidolon, and it's fine. I've passed on 12 times that I can recall.
So your name isn't really Apollo.
Most recently, it was Lucas. Everyone Lucas ever knew is gone, however, so these days I prefer Apollo again.
Lucas? Seems weird to think of you as a Lucas.
I can kind of see it.
Well,
Agreed.
we got
Weird for
Paul
him,
now,
too.
so.
Don't like
Much
Paul
like
either.
yourself, Lucas becoming Apollo was somewhat of a surprise.
Sounds like there's a story there.
Do tell.
Yeah, I kind of do
Tell me
want to
about
know.
this
about
Lucas. How did he become you?
Bitch.
Or is it how you became Apollo?
Give me that
Apollo had
tea.
taken to surfing. He left
I'll
the
let it
sea
go.
with
I
a
can tell.
passion and roamed the coast looking for... Well, I'm not sure now. Whatever it was, he found it one night when a giant wave took him down. He was drowning, and I thought, this is finally it. But it wasn't. Lucas saw Apollo struggling and swam out to save him. He pulled us ashore, but it was too late. It took a long time to realize what happened. I didn't return to the city until years later. By then, everyone thought I was Apollo's chosen successor.
Oh, so you
So
were like
no
us.
trial for you, huh?
It wasn't easy at first, without memories or anyone to guide me, but no, nothing like that.
Wait, what would have happened if Lucas hadn't tried to rescue you? What if no one was there when you...
When I died,
I would have gone to a fish.
Yeah, right.
then the Eidolon of Apollo's line would have ended forever, I think.
You think?
There have been stories about Eidolons that survive for a time and go wandering. That's probably all they are, though. Stories. It's not something we've had much opportunity to study, but normally death without passing on is how an idol really dies. Forever.
When all these memories start to return, will I feel different?
Well, let's see. It starts as dreams you'll have of places you've never been, people you've never met, fleeting images, feelings. Then they'll appear while you're awake. You'll be eating breakfast and suddenly recall when you last ate something similar in the 17th century. The only difficult part is that eventually it can be hard to differentiate between your life and all those other lives. They blend together.
It does sound confusing.
A little, yeah. And not all the memories will be good ones.
Well, no shit. That was the whole
It can
point of the
take
last
time
2
to
hours.
process.
Okay.
So,
You said it becomes hard to differentiate your
sorry.
life from the others. How hard, exactly? It'll still be me, right?
Grace, would you say that who you are is at least in part due to your experiences?
I guess so, sure.
Well, you'll have a lot more experiences. They won't feel like someone else's either. It will feel like you did all those things. They will shape who you are now, just as they shaped Calliope and all those who came before her. The good news is, you won't get all the memories. Each time we pass on, the older memories fade.
Oh.
I was gonna say, oh man, having this be how, like, godhood or whatever's transferred really makes it seem like the gods are some sort of parasitic relationship with humans.
Yeah.
A little bit.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I don't like it. I don't like the version of immortality.
Nah, I'd be fine with it.
At least it
I'm
seems
not.
like it's usually consensual, though.
And also, like, they still have an extended lifespan.
Usually.
Yeah.
Wait, how is it good that old memories start to fade?
We're many thousands of years old, Grace. If all of those memories returned with perfect clarity, you'd drown in them.
Yeah, but doesn't that mean you've all forgotten so much?
Tell me, how much do you remember from when you were a small child?
Everything.
Bits and pieces, I guess.
Thing.
Not much.
Yay, PTSD-induced
It's the same for
repression.
us. The further I try to think back, the more blurry it becomes.
A lie. I don't even
I
remember
remember the
yesterday.
important bits, but little else.
Wait, if a god had
Some are
happened to me,
really
will I
old
be
memories.
able to remember last Tuesday?
There's so many
No.
mortal stories that get mixed up with them.
I remember the
Things
gods
my
last
previous
Tuesday.
selves learned as legends.
Yes!
It becomes hard to tell. It takes time, Grace.
Somebody's
You'll remember
last
all the
Tuesday is
lives
better
you've
than
lived
none of
at
them.
a pace
Exactly.
you can handle. And
I don't
nothing more.
remember being there, but I was there. Wait, also, would that improve my memory? Or would that be like if I gave the godhood
That's a
to
lot
the
to
next
consider.
line?
Assuming
would
I'll even have
that give a
time
blank
to worry about it,
space
what with the trial
between
coming.
then and
Hopefully this
now?
eases whatever concerns you might have had.
Would
Anything
my
else you'd like to
life be
discuss while
null
you're
and
here?
void to the next burning?
Shit. That's an interesting point.
Tell me more about the war. It seems to have had a huge effect on all of you.
I don't think we would have left the old world otherwise. It was home.
From Aphrodite's song, I know Ares betrayed everyone. What did you do?
Yeah, what'd your bitch ass do?
Ran.
Did you hide?
I caused it.
No, ne?
I
What?
foresaw what was going to happen, so I tried to prevent it. I told Ares. I figured if the god of war couldn't stop what was to come, then
And that's why he betrayed everyone.
Told Ares and he said, Pog? Let's
You
go?
told Ares and he's like, wait, there's gonna be a war? Yo, it's my time.
Pog
Sign me
LFG?
up.
When's it start, by the way, so I know when to stop it?
Wink wonk.
When's all the juicy details?
So. Oh no.
he decided the idols were a lost cause. Because I told him we were.
Oh dang.
Oops.
Prophecies suck.
Wait, sorry, what do you say? My housemate came in with weed for some reason.
Ooh, weed.
I can't stand the smell of weed.
That's very true. Weed is a gross smell.
Dang it, Burning. I could have recapped for you, but you said weed, and I'm like, weed, what? And now my brain went blank.
Basically, how Ares found out that, hey, I'm gonna go join a war is because the god of prophecy told him.
Well, no, I got that part.
Oh, no, yeah. He said that
No,
they were doomed. Was the prophecy.
Oh.
So Ares was like, oh, we are?
So-
Okay, cool.
I mean,
But yeah, if we were screwed either way.
Oh.
it could have happened anyway, even without him telling
I
us.
say that's terrible.
I also say that's terrible.
I'm outvoted.
That's awful. Is that why you...
Stopped helping. Stopped interfering. I suppose so, yes. My
Technically,
time
prophecies
afterwards
aren't
was
the
spent
same as
helping
the
the
fates,
survivors,
so they can
keeping
be
us on the
wrong.
move. If Hephaestus hadn't intervened, we would have all been captured.
And he's...
Oh, gone now, we assume, like so many others. We are nothing more than refugees from a war long over, Grace.
Apollo, can I ask a question? Can you get a prophecy on Hephaestus, please? Just to see how he's doing. See if he's alive. Maybe that could have helped. Yeah, I don't know. Aphrodite not want to die. I'm just saying.
Yeah, maybe.
Was it hard for the idols to come to the New World? It's just a place like any other, isn't it?
I don't think it was the place so much as the condition we were in. Shell-shocked, one might say. Our entire world had been turned upside down. Suddenly, we had rules. Secrecy was paramount, and no one was permitted to leave the city. Some, like my sister Artemis, couldn't abide it.
Yeah, I've heard the name.
Goddess of the hunt. And a wild thing herself. She left, I think. Faded away without a word. As
Fuck
many
this
did
shit,
in the
I'm
early
out.
days here.
I don't know what the fuck just
Later,
happened.
Athena
I
became even
don't
more strict.
care. I'll look at the fuck
For our
about
own
you.
good, of course, but it hasn't been easy. This city has never felt like home so much as a temporary shelter.
Why don't you just go back to the old world?
I don't think
Because
the old
Athena
world
would probably be
exists
like off with
anymore.
your head.
Well, I'm just saying. No, I meant the collection of the idols.
Oh, yeah.
Why don't they go back there? Like, the Titans are dealt with. The humans that caused most of the bullshittery are dealt with. Ares probably nowhere to be found. I think you're good to go home.
It might be something like Aphrodite, and they don't want to relive. Like,
It
going
might be.
back might reignite the trauma of the war and stuff.
Yeah.
But that's why we got to push for them to face their fear or their traumas, just like we did with Aphrodite.
Yeah.
But she could sit back for now. She's been through enough.
God damn it, Manic. You think the humans that did this are God? Have you looked around lately?
Well, the ones that
Fair
did it
point.
specifically, yes. Their offspring, maybe not.
What
Hopefully
happened to
their
the other
offspring have learned
muses? You
some
mentioned two
decent
others. Were
common
they
sense.
lost in the war?
Cleo perished centuries before. The victim of an obsessed writer she'd spurned. He kept her in a cage as his personal muse.
Ugh, that's pretty dark.
Jesus.
It was. By the time we found her, she was already... Well, it's enough to say her captor didn't survive her for long. Talia, however, was lost to us on the very last day of the
They
war.
fucked him up.
We were about to leave on the ship, but she just never showed up.
Do you know what happened to her?
We never found out. I worried for years, even hired people to look, but as far as I can tell, she up and vanished into smoke that day. The war had ground her down. I was upset, but not surprised.
All right, later.
We outie peace.
That's all I can think of for now.
Bye, pretty man.
I'll see you around.
Of course.
Bye, pretty
I look forward
man.
to it.
Now it's time to go to bed and possibly wash her clothes for once. That's
You
crazy.
don't wash leather. You don't wash leather.
Yes, you do. You don't throw it in a washing machine, but you do wash it.
Oh,
what's up?
hi.
Hi,
What's
Grace.
up, man?
What's up, my
I can
dude?
just call you Grace, right?
What are you doing
That's
in
my
here?
name. Where's Freddy?
She went out
dead.
to get snacks. We were gonna watch TV while we waited, but well, here you
Why
are.
are you here?
Don't
They're
worry
just
about
chilling. They're just chilling.
You know, Freddy. Were you looking for me? This is weird.
That's
My
ain't
gut
weird.
instinct. My gut instinct says weird, but Maybe they were looking for
I was gonna
us.
say you were looking for me? Question mark.
Nah, I'm going
Yeah.
with you know Freddy. What about you, Ted?
I'll go top.
I think I know what Ted doing. That was two top, I believe.
Yep.
Waited. Were you looking for me?
All over, yeah. Athena sent me to find you, but it wasn't
No.
easy. Yeah, you must have been busy.
Yeah.
Right.
Because I stand trial
You don't
soon.
say.
Right. Right, that makes sense. Anyway, I guess Athena wants to talk? I can zip us over to Olympus anytime, if you're free.
Nope.
Can I take a nap?
Is this what you do, buddy?
Do I have a choice about seeing Athena? I'm not in the habit of being at anyone's beck and call.
I mean, I guess you could say no, but I wouldn't. If Athena wants something, she's gonna get it eventually. She had that look in her eyes, like she really wants to talk to you.
You don't
She
see
could
how
always
like
come
that
here.
could be bad?
Everyone else does.
Athena entered the mortal world? And now she doesn't do that ever. Can you imagine?
How does Athena manage never entering the mortal world?
She doesn't have to, I guess. Everyone brings her everything she needs. And that
Sus.
creepy owl of hers? Apollo says it's her eyes out in the world. It's everywhere. Watching.
So what, she just never leaves the building?
She'll go to the reliquary and places like that. Just never where mortals are. She wears a toga and calls cars iron horses.
Huh.
So this is what you do? Ferry people around?
I'm the god of messengers, baby. Travelers, doorways, any kind of transition, really. The old Hermes said that the transition part made even more sense for me, which, extra cool, right?
Yeah, that's true.
I love that.
I can connect any
Why
two
do they
doorways
sound like
anywhere,
Amethyst from
just
Steven
like
Universe?
that. So it's super easy to take people wherever. I don't mind.
Don't think so.
No, you don't hear it?
I
Not
kind of
really.
hear it, but I don't think the voice is too low for it, I think.
Yeah.
I think kind of sound like it.
Let's see. Hermes,
I mean, we can pick
Hermes,
both
You
of
say
these.
it's easy, but
Yeah.
do you like doing all these errands?
Huh. Yeah, I never thought about it. It's nice to have a purpose. Athena is super sweet, and she has a big, important job. Why wouldn't I want to help her out?
I think the first part's wrong.
About
real?
that.
Well, the old Hermes used to say that a willingness to serve is more important than a willingness to be served.
I mean, that's true.
You mentioned the old Hermes a lot. You knew him?
Yeah, I was homeless for a while. It wasn't a great time, and he took me in. Everyone's on the same journey, he used to say. Only the roads are different. And then he went on his journey. Man, I still miss him every day.
Wait,
sounds
isn't
like a
he
cool
still
dude.
inside you? Aren't you kind of the same person now?
Not yet. It's only been a year. Maybe I'll feel him again one day. That'd be nice.
Oh.
I suppose there's no point in putting it off. Do your thing. Take me to Olympus.
Okay. Oh, when you see Freddy, tell her I'm sorry I couldn't stick around for the movie. And
I
mind if I
mean-
say something?
Sure.
You've changed. I mean, from the person I met when I first came here. When, you got it together really quick.
Oh no, I didn't. That's just the mask I'm wearing.
Yeah.
Thanks, I guess.
No, that's just all the drugs. Why can't Hermes just sit back and watch the movie while we talk to Athena?
Shrug.
Maybe he needs to make the door.
Oh.
I think we know what we have
Wait.
to pick.
Wait. We can change our trait. Why does Kick-Ass look grayed out?
Wait, can we not pick Kick-Ass again?
Yeah, I forgot about this. Hold on.
Do we get a new trait?
Oh, just spun.
Oh,
Or
I think
another trait?
I think this might be in addition to your first one.
Oh.
Oh.
Alright, so...
What happens if we try to do Kick-Ass again?
You can't.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Can't.
I can't. I can't point up.
If I'm being
Alright.
honest, I don't think we can outsmart Athena.
No.
So I feel like Charming. Oh, it's always my favorite color. And now we
You just
will
wanna
make
have
the
your
burning
glasses
glasses. Either way, we have a form of 3D glasses. I think I still win.
I wanted Charming from the beginning.
That's true.
But the thing is, both of these are two different types of smart. Out charming your way through a situation, or outsmart, or just out logicking your way through a situation.
Out charming is not smart. Just saying.
Depending on.
Sorry, if there's a
depending on-
really charming person, they're not intelligent. They just know how to speak.
Exactly.
Street
They're good with
versus
their
book, I
words.
guess.
You got street smarts and book smarts. Depends on which one you want to take. But, screw it. I want burning glasses. Let's go charming.
Unanimous.
Everything always comes out burning.
Give me your glasses, burning. You come here.
There you are, Grace. Do have a seat.
No.
Hi,
No.
murderer.
I
There's no
prefer to
seat, honey.
stand, thanks. As you like. You've certainly been busy, haven't you? Everywhere I turn, there you
wonder
are.
why.
Including the reliquary. Oh. I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have realized it's off limits. Particularly for your mortal friend.
I didn't invite her. I didn't invite her. Hold on. Don't put that on me. You're annoyed? I have to prove my innocence, or you know what happened there.
I say, let's not let her know what we know. We keep our mouths shut about what we know.
You mad, bro?
Yeah. I was thinking of the top one.
I am also.
We don't
thinking
want to
top.
provoke the killer.
Pretty much. We're here to gather. We were there to gather information.
That's 2 for top.
Top this.
What were you thinking, Tara?
Top
My
bunk.
vote can be swayed.
I guess I hadn't really put it to thought, but that's 2 for top.
Okay.
Am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing? I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime. Such
We didn't
as?
know.
Do you have a list I can read, or do you just make them up as you go? You think our judgment was rash? It was. In truth, I worried that giving you time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
You don't want to.
I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care about what happens to you and to all the idols.
Where has that gotten them? You don't care at all. Like Medusa, or then do something, bitch.
It was really
Again,
looking for the word
let's
bitch
not
there.
let's not poke the bear with you don't care at all. But
Well, I would say the charisma of what has that gotten them would be kind of.
More poking. I think we
Yeah.
say she doesn't care about us.
But we just got our charming options. Come on.
Yeah, but like, sometimes the new thing isn't the best thing.
But here's the thing: with all the rules she's been making, she's done more damage than she realizes. I mean, look at Medusa and Aphrodite.
All right, Tara, I think we're split here. Starry
I'm
green,
saying-
burning red. What do you think, bud?
Well, I don't want to say then do something because I feel like what she wants to do is kill us.
All right, you're right. You're right.
Yeah.
You're right.
You don't care at all. I think she was speaking truthfully. She does care. Just not like the kindness care where it works out for everybody.
She cares, but her methods, on the other hand.
Yeah.
Are a bit. So where has her care gotten them?
I think I'm towards, like you care about Medusa.
Ooh. It's a three-way split. I just didn't want to give up any information on Dusa.
Also, Manic, don't worry about monopolizing chat. If people aren't going to speak, it's nice to hear you.
Yeah. It's still
We like
fun.
your pretty voice.
It's nice to read you.
We like your pretty words. Your words are pretty.
Right, Cobalt, you're the
go
breaker of
brr.
ties.
Now I'm wishing which one I picked as my second trait last time.
What was your second trait when you played this game, or do you not remember?
I wish I remembered what I picked as my second trait last time.
Sorry.
Do you remember what you picked as your second trait last time,
Oh, which
Cobalt?
one did you pick as your second trait?
I do.
What? But what about the second trait you picked? Like, what was its color?
Yeah, you know what? It might have been green or red.
Oh, so not blue. Okay, we've narrowed it down.
So not my it wasn't my first option. I have a feeling I might have picked Medusa and it didn't end well.
Well, you are the tiebreaker,
Yeah.
so...
Yeah.
Well,
I feel
Tanner is
like-
barred from decisions. Got it.
No, I just don't want bad things to happen to the snake lady, okay?
Oh.
Does Tare want bad things to happen to the snake lady?
I personally don't.
I'm
but-
personally indifferent on the outcome of the snake lady.
Cobalt Terror has
Okay.
not played any Hades, so.
But Cobalt does make a very strong point.
That's what I was
Because
saying.
here's-
Like, we don't want them to like get to know that we talked to Dusa.
You know,
Yeah,
we
because-
just picked green.
Do you really?
Ah!
Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we?
They were all
You're
smoking the
Holding
bear,
on with the
man.
grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually cared about them, you'd do something about it instead of sitting up here worrying about your precious rules.
Oh, that's calling her out.
Zeus was the first to leave. King of the gods. And we don't even know what became of him.
And your
Vanished
father.
Into the ether. Poseidon was next.
Oh yeah, you
Walked
are the
out
forehead
into
baby.
the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered, and by one of our own. The list goes on.
Which one killed Hades again?
Persephone.
So you add to this? You add on to the pain to get more people to leave?
Yeah, so you add on to it, that's
Kinda.
terrible, or why are you telling me?
Ooh, I do kind of like the calling out of that one.
Yeah, exactly. Like, we may be charming, but that's an attack right there. What Athena is doing is basically continuing this loop. Again, we're going back on loops.
I like seeming likable. I like the top option.
I don't want to seem likable to this woman.
That's
I want
rough,
this woman
buddy.
to hate us.
That's rough, buddy. I feel like every time we have called people out, it has only worked well for us.
Called.
I'm
on-
going with left.
I'm also going with left.
I've noticed that me and
Unless
Starry
Cobalt
are
says
very
that he
divided
did
this
that last
playthrough.
time. Yeah, last time we all took turns about being teams and whatnot. Now it's just Staria's always away from Terror.
Yeah, I don't think me and Starry have agreed on anything unanimously away from Burning's choice.
Something. Listen, I tried going logical last time, but
Manic does say she's dealing with loss after loss. No wonder she's tight about it.
Listen, we can't pull an Encanto here. The harder you grip on, the more it's gonna slip out, and the more you're gonna break it.
Well, it was 2 for left, so.
So
if that swayed anybody.
I show up and you kill me off because you can't be too careful.
We are dying, Grace. I
And
don't
so
mean
you
diminishing or drifting apart. I mean, our immortality is disappearing. Very soon now, the idols will be no more.
What?
We are a legacy that spans millennia, dating back to the very dawn of humankind. So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate. Even if it appears unfair.
Hold on. If you guys are losing your immortality no matter what, end all be all, like fucking Apollo saw this shit, how about live freely? Let people like what they have?
Let's Dionysus out of his cage?
Let's party?
I didn't know. I'm sorry, that's it.
Ooh, these choices, though.
Tina,
Yeah.
you didn't know.
I'm sorry, I'm now very distracted by that one bit of green on the bookshelf that's slightly bobbing up and down.
I noticed that before, too. It's kind of like a voice meter.
Oh, I see it, yeah. I was looking for an actual green book.
Not green book, but...
Oh, you ADHD havers.
But it's so bouncy and it's a
Hey, at least I didn't
green.
bring attention to it to derail us even more.
I would like to say
Yay,
I
now
am
Manic
against...
see it.
I am kind of against choosing an option where we have a trait thing on it. Because just apologizing makes it seem that we are in the wrong here. Or at least we believe that... Exactly. Like, we're saying sorry and not in a way, like, or it could be... I don't know. Fucking these game types always say stuff that don't actually show what is said here.
There was an interesting thing with Volcano High, though. In that sometimes it would kind of show the underlying implication of what Fang means.
Okay, but the thing is, we also truthfully, we're still kind of new to the whole god and idol thing, so we really don't know much about anything going on. But what we do know is that we have a minor in psychology, and we can see that this is not okay.
I am going to double down with calling out. That's it?
That was also my first choice as well, because...
I'm Canadian. I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
Did I ever mention here how I love that the buses in Canada even apply to you?
Buses in Canada.
Apologize to you.
They apologize?
Yeah.
What?
Explain.
They're not in service.
Yeah,
Canadian...
you know how buses will say what route they're on or whatever, or if they're out of service?
Yeah.
It literally says, I'm sorry, I'm currently out of service, or something like that.
Yep.
Oh, the buses are so
Okay,
polite.
that's kind of cool.
Yeah, like, I made that joke with Ryan before. I'm like, are you fucking serious? Even
Black?
the buses are Canadian.
That's fine. I like the
Black?
idea that, like, if certain areas have their own buses saying stuff,
What
like
was that, sorry?
Boston.
You just did a partner name drop.
No, I got it clear. It's okay.
Okay.
Like if buses in Boston would be like, we're fucking closed.
Right.
Seriously?
No, I don't know. I'm saying it would be awesome though.
Oh, I have very little experience with the metro transportation that I have here in Georgia. Georgia, it's just so I don't know. Like they're like you get off here and here's the bus, and that's all I know. Tangent over.
My trips to Canada
Fair
made me
and-
have to learn how to public transit.
All right, so Tara, you say I'm sorry. I say that's it. Staria, what'd you say?
I also said that's it. Just that's it. That's your excuse for doing this.
Poke the bear!
Yes.
Poke the owl.
Poke the owl bear.
The
Poke the
That's
cicada.
That's what you have to say? Sorry we're gonna kill you, but things are dire. Things are tough all over, Athena. Do you really think clamping down on your rules will make it better?
Those rules are our last line of defense against chaos, dear.
Dear.
Don't call me.
Madam, chaos is all-encompassing. You cannot
I know we
defend
put a great
it.
deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here
Yeah,
to
my life.
ask is that you please
Yeah.
not make my job more difficult than it already is.
Happy
If
New
you have
Year.
any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Can we not do the plan where I commit die?
Oh. Ooh.
Yeah, let's ask who can access the reliquary.
Was
You know
allowed
what?
to do
Yeah, that's a safe.
Manic,
Yeah.
the question, why did you kill Calliope?
Calliope.
Caterpillar.
Why did
access
you
to the
kill
reliquary?
Kaleidoscope?
Is it anyone with a key? Or
That's one sounded like cow
Doesn't
piddle
matter,
out of
you
burning.
gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll
kinda
tell me
matters
who
now.
gave you that key.
Wait, we got a key?
We did get a key from Pan.
Oh. You're kidding, right. it is on site with Athena right now.
Rock and roll, y'all!
Mouth.
What do you
is
mean?
it
Manic,
Key.
Manic says
phone
bottom
open?
100%.
On site is like kill on site. Like I'm ready to fight.
Oh.
I am ready to throw hands with a god.
I know she has murdered the Calipine.
Yeah. Yeah.
Time to pull out the fighting words.
Red?
We're so kick ass.
I also like how kick ass. I think Tara was the first to vote for when we were picking our first trait.
What? No, I was charming. You two wanted kick ass. Remember? I thought it was yellow, and I was like, I wanted to be yellow, and you guys were like, it's green, and I was like, my brain don't work.
Yeah,
What?
that's right.
Oh, I
Yeah,
could have
that's
sworn me and
right.
you were on the page of that. Maybe it was just a song choice, like me and you both went. Oh,
Well,
fuck
Medusa,
fuck
yeah, that's when we were
Yeah.
both red.
So, is it?
I think
what's
we
the,
all unanimously picked. You're kidding,
Gave it
right?
to me.
Yeah.
Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off.
Oh, the
I'm more with a
sarcasm.
plan, baby.
Fast.
Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return.
Bitch.
Oh.
You went to the reliquary, right?
Yeah, we know.
Speaking of the reliquary,
something.
you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal. One she knew. Perhaps the incidents are connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the risk of uncertainty, Grace. I'm sorry.
I don't want to discuss Medusa.
I don't
want to or Pan even.
I don't want to talk about. Yeah, I don't want to give her any more information about who we've been associated with.
That's true. We could
Actually, wait.
We could technically skip both of
No.
these.
But didn't Hermes also bring up the fact that that little owl kind of watches over everything? So
In the
she
mortal
might
world.
already know.
And
All this
that
was in the mortal
owl.
world.
Well,
Which
oh,
both who have been
Right.
in. So.
But that's the thing. Like, it could show integrity that we won't sell out the people we've aligned with. And also, if her owl watches everything, she knows we're innocent. Therefore, there is a flaw in the logic that her owl sees everything.
Although, I really... Manic is saying, I say we don't ask her about Medusa. We do ask her about Pan, then we GTFO.
I think we just go now.
I think I'm on
If
the
we're-
plan.
If we're trying to get with Pan, like if he is the one we have decided we are dating, I don't want to learn more about his past. Ignorance is bliss.
I want to know what Athena thinks of Pan. Not that I agree or will align with it, but I'm curious to just hear her point of view.
Alright, so that's a vote left and a vote right.
I'll say left.
I'm with asking about Pan, but ignoring Medusa, which may
Agreed.
be slightly metagaming on my part, but you know, it's fine.
What do you know of Pan?
Pan? That's not a name I expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm curious to hear your thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
I mean, bet.
Right.
Okay, so
No,
you
no,
don't like
oh,
him much.
that-
I get that.
I didn't want to pick that.
Do you
No,
think
we
you
were
could
gonna
kill
continue?
someone?
I didn't think so.
We've all
I'll be honest, it was a little bit of a reflex.
That's fair.
Oops.
Well, hold on. If we're gonna reset anyway, we might as well like hear what she thinks about that.
Let's hear her out real quick. Just real quick.
It was kind of just a little bit of a reflex to really be like, all right, next question mark. No! Oh, fuck.
Not that one!
Yeah, I read that. I was
Imagine if
just
you
like,
picked
do you
Medusa.
think Pan is the killer? I was like, I don't want to entertain that thought. No.
Although...
Oh, I thought we were gonna let her. We were gonna
I
listen to what
really
she
let
has
her
to say
talk.
first,
Nah.
and then like back out of it.
No, I'm fine. We already loaded. We're loaded up.
Yeah, we just gotta do this one as is, and just speed through it.
Damn, that one made us go way back.
Damn.
Well, shit.
There you
Wow,
are,
we did it ever.
Grace.
Can't
Do
skip
have a
it.
seat.
Oh, can we actually not skip forward? Damn.
No.
I prefer to stand, thanks.
As you like.
At least
You've
we
certainly
won't
been busy, haven't
be
you?
debating
Everywhere
over what
I
we
turn,
pick.
there you are.
Yeah, but what about
including
this
a
option?
reliquary.
Oh,
I'm uncertain how you got access, but even you must have
See,
realized it's
she's
off
uncertain
limits,
how we got access,
particularly
so
for your
the owl
mortal
doesn't
friend.
see everything unless she's tricking us, which could be a possibility because she's smart.
She doesn't also know that we know anything about Pan either, which is interesting.
am I not supposed to be proving my innocence? Would you prefer I did nothing?
I'd prefer you didn't break any other rules in the meantime.
Such as? Do you have a list I can read,
Why
or
does
do you just
Athena look like a character
make them
from
up as you
Sex and
go?
the City?
I wouldn't know, dude.
You think our judgment was rash?
Which one?
Am I that old? Samantha.
It was.
Well, you could name
Why
a
do I
name.
know
In
this?
I didn't think
Yeah,
you
that's
could
what I
name a
was
name.
wondering.
Giving you
dude.
time, letting us all get to know you, would make it harder in the end.
Why do I know this?
I am sorry, Grace. You may not believe it, but I care deeply. I care
Hey,
about what
nice
happens
night.
to you and to all
nice
the
night.
idols.
Hello.
Yeah, we picked green on this
Do
one.
you really?
Yep.
Let's explore where all that caring has gotten them, shall we? You're holding on with a grip so tight, your knuckles are turning white. But that's not enough, is it? Every idol I've met is either lost or broken, or both. They're all slipping through your fingers. If you actually
Like
cared
so much
about them, you'd
cheese.
do something about it instead of
When you
sitting up here
squeeze.
worrying about your precious rules.
Zeus was the first to leave,
Wait, that plate of cookies is
king
still
of
on
the
table?
gods.
Yeah.
And we don't even
It's
know what
eternal
became
cookies.
of him. Vanished into the ether.
Either that or she puts a new one out
Poseidon
every
was
time she has a
next,
guest coming.
walked out into the seas, never to be heard from again. Ares betrayed us. Hephaestus saved us. Hades was murdered, and by one
Wait.
of our own. The list goes
So,
on.
the gods have their own powers. Like, whatever they were believed to be, they took up that role and then had that power. So, like, Apollo being the god of prophecies, basically, and the sun. Poseidon being god of the sea, where he could just walk into the sea. Like, he made Atlantis at this point. We just know this as a fact in my brain. And Zeus fucked off to be a swan. I don't know. So, what is to stop Athena from being stupid and wanting to kill us, other than the fact that she killed Calliope?
Calliope.
Calipers.
Capital.
Brandon, I thought you were going somewhere. I don't think you stuck the landing. Let's keep going.
You tried to fly to the majestic bridge and you fell on your face.
Hey, Whitney, thank you for the sub. Also, welcome.
Hell yeah.
Nice Eight gives you a pronunciation guide, but it really looks like Calliope.
I think you're all saying it wrong. It's clearly calzone.
That's what it
man.
sounds like when the game says it.
You
Yep.
got the spirit of pizza. Wonderful.
I want cal. Dang it, Brennan. I want to go to Melon Mushroom and go get myself a calzone and or beer cheese.
So get one.
But they're closed.
So break it.
That's not how pizza places work, Burning.
I mean, pizza places don't normally work when they're closed. You're correct, but you can still break in and make it yourself.
But I also, I don't know
Yeah,
how to make a
Thanos that
pizza.
shit.
I can't Thanos that shit. I'll just go in tomorrow and just go get my school. Go to
what did
Melon
we? What did we say here?
We
So
said
you add
left,
to
right?
it? Yeah.
We said left.
Oh no, we made Whitney hungry.
Sorry, wait.
So you add to it.
Eat.
I show up and you
Eat
kill
some
me
food.
off because you can't be too careful.
Yes.
We
Oh wait, I
are
haven't eaten all
dying,
day, have I?
Grace.
Oops.
I don't mean diminishing or drifting apart. I mean,
I have
our
to get up and go
immortality is
look at
disappearing.
cats.
Very soon now, the idols will be no more.
I only had time for coffee.
We are a legacy that spans millennia,
And
dating
now I'm
back to the
realizing I
very
left
dawn
leftovers
of
in the fridge.
humankind.
Damn it.
So yes, I care. I will do anything and everything in my power to avoid that fate, even if it appears unfair.
That's it.
That's
Is what we
it.
chose.
That's it? That's what you have to say?
Here's where we
Sorry
had the
we're
bus
gonna kill you,
conversation.
but things are dire. Things are tough all over, Athena. Do you really think clamping down on your rules will make it better?
Those rules are our last line of defense against chaos, dear. I know we've put a great deal on your shoulders, Grace. I do. All I called you here to ask is that you please not make my job more difficult than it already is. If you have any other questions or concerns, now's the time to bring them up.
Reliquary first.
Yeah,
Who
we
has
asked about
access to the reliquary? Is it anyone with a key, or...
Does it matter? You gained access, so clearly it is not difficult to get. Speaking of which, I don't suppose you'll tell me who gave you that key.
You're kidding, right?
Sassy bottom
Gave it to
answer,
me.
yes.
Athena, I had that key all along.
You what?
It's just like you thought. I used it to attack Calliope that night. Then I brought her back home to finish her off. A mortal with a plan, baby. Stole my way into godhood. Watch me roar.
That's not funny, Grace.
What's funny is that you thought I'd tell you without getting anything in return.
That was ballsy.
Speaking of the reliquary, you went there, right? Once Hecate told you what happened?
Yeah, I was not impressed by the delay.
If you had known about that, the night Calliope died, would it have made a difference?
The chances are exceedingly small that you attacked her there, it's true. Yet, Calliope was weakened, which made her more vulnerable prey for an enterprising mortal.
What do you
One
mean?
She knew.
What do you mean
Perhaps
she
the
was
incidents are
weakened?
connected, perhaps not. I cannot afford the
Stabbed.
risk of uncertainty, Grace.
Bleeding out.
I'm
But
sorry.
that's the thing. She said the chances of us killing her were slim, but she was weakened, which implies that us stabbing her wouldn't have been enough to kill her in the first place. Ergo,
What do you know of
something
Pan?
influenced her ability
That's
to
not
fend
a name
off
I
knife.
expected to hear. Been sniffing around you, has he?
I have some suspicions, and I'm
Something
curious
Athena
to hear your
did.
thoughts.
Pan lurks at the edges because he likes it there, seeking out whatever profit he thinks he can get away with. Avoid him, dear, or he'll stick to you like gum to the bottom of your shoe.
No more
Alright,
questions.
now
So
we
we're
going
leaving this
home.
time.
Yeah, now I'm
Leaving.
gone.
I guess I'll get back to my investigation.
I am rooting for you, Grace. If there's another way to resolve this, any way at all, I will take it.
Will you?
Kill,
Really?
kill me? That's an option.
Good luck. Feel free
Alright,
to
so
take a
that's a
cookie
no.
on your way out.
I don't want a cookie. I
She
mean, I
also
kinda do,
pulls the
but I don't
cookies
want a cookie.
away.
No, I thought she pulled it towards her because they were on the side of the table and more towards the middle.
I
But
can't say I'm surprised.
Oh, maybe.
Athena has always
When did you get here?
struggled in a crisis.
Well, that's a nice way of putting it.
Remember, she was a warrior. When pressed, she's always turned to that
Weird.
aspect, sought to maintain absolute control. It'd be hypocritical to say it's wrong of her. She's battled for me as much as for anyone.
Idol's really dying. She's trying her best. I don't need a lecture. Or I didn't need a lecture.
I'm
We
curious
think
about
the
the
lecture
idols
left.
dying.
Yeah.
Actually, yeah.
She's definitely not trying her best.
Do you think she's telling the truth about the idols dying out?
Yes, though I find it odd she chose to tell you.
Maybe Athena thought, who'd believe Grace if she blabbed about it anyway?
Sadly,
Shifty
while
eyes.
I'd prefer to stay in her good graces, I doubt that will be possible.
Uh-oh. What now?
You may not like this, but you need to go back to the reliquary.
Nani?
Why?
That's not a good idea. That's a terrible idea. Are you crazy?
To do what?
Yeah, I kind of want to know what he wants us to do before I
What
say it's a
for?
bad
Is
idea.
there something I need to ask Hecate?
Here's the thing. We don't know why Calliope went there, but it must have been important.
Okay, I'll bite. How would I find that out? You think she left clues?
Remember how I told you it'd be years before you got Calliope's memories back? Well, it's true, but not entirely.
Okay.
Those memories are inside you. You go somewhere important to Calliope or touch something special to her, you will get flashes, feelings.
How come we
Do you
didn't get
want
those when we
Grace
went
to go
there the
to
first
the
time?
reliquary so she can have deja vu?
You told us
It
this
probably takes-
last
Whatever happened
time.
to Calliope there, it ended her life.
Also, how did you find our
All we need
apartment?
to do is
They always do.
uncover those memories.
Pan.
I mean, the amount of
Hermish.
times we've gone to
Oh,
his
yeah.
place and back, there's got to be like footprint trail there by now.
Yeah.
Follow me home, idiot.
Again, we've got to like have worn a path in the sidewalk. It shouldn't be hard to follow us back to our
Are you sure
apartment.
about
Listen,
this?
The
You want me to
dog
wander
gardens can't
around
break
hoping something
concrete.
comes to me?
Am I sure? No. No, I'm not.
Oh, that's
Look,
comforting.
use a prophecy!
What if Medusa is lying? What about Pan? We could look into him some more, couldn't we?
Oh, well, do you have a way we could look into those things without encountering even more lies?
Deja vu it is.
What would we be looking for?
Let's
We're
say
not
I do
past day
this.
4, Manic. We are on
What am I
day
hoping
4.
to find?
Some
we're on
memory
day
of what
5,
happened to
Bob.
Yeah, we're on
Calliope,
Yeah,
five.
we're
Flash.
5 now.
Never mind,
Anything that
I
gives us
am a
something to work
dirty,
with.
dirty
And if
liar.
that doesn't happen,
Yes,
Make
you
it
are.
happen, Grace. As if your life depends on it.
I can really see why the idols call you the cheery one.
I'm sorry, but why is she here again?
She lives here?
Yeah, what?
Wait, why are you here?
Yeah, again, how
Right?
did you get here? How did you get into the house?
is there really no
Who
other
let you
way?
in?
This seems a bit desperate.
I think that's kind of the point,
Stop
Grace.
letting strangers in
There
the
isn't
house,
much time
Freddy.
left, and I'm out of ideas that won't take more
We already
time
with the strange
than we
goat
have.
man and the weird
Well,
teleporting
there's always
NVIDIA.
running, right? Grace leaves the city, goes on a world tour, becomes rich and famous.
Wait
It's
a minute,
just
I
me.
like that idea. Oh, never
Okay.
mind.
Last time Freddy and I were there, Hecate wouldn't let us into the reliquary.
bro.
Not without Athena's permission.
Okay. Do you want to ask Athena for permission?
It just
No.
seems like a radical step. For you.
A week ago, I would have said that breaking into the reliquary couldn't be done.
He's trying to
A
prove
week
he's
ago,
not old.
I couldn't have imagined being here. My stance on a lot of things has changed. If you have another idea, however, I'm happy to go along with it.
Okay, enjoy your stream, Royal.
Royal! Oh,
They
Royal's
popped
here
in to say
and
hi
they
and
left
bye and that
so
they
quickly.
love us.
At least we're loved. Thank you,
What
Royal. We
about the
miss you
alarms?
forever.
I'm not eager to have Asterion chasing me through the fog.
Calliope snuck in without setting off any alarms. At least at first.
Well, I'll be following in Calliope's footsteps, won't I? What if I follow the wrong footstep and set them off?
Then the alarms bringing Asterion and Hecate, and all three of us do a great deal of apologizing.
Let's just hope that's all those alarms do.
Right then. Back to the reliquary it is.
Any idea how you want to do this, Grace? Because I'm game to help.
Cool.
No,
Bring
you
your
can't
mace
come.
Figure
and
something
your
out.
mace.
Don't bring your mace.
Freddy
Bring your
should
mace.
not come
I
to the
can't
reliquary.
go into the reliquary with you. Not without tipping off
What?
Hecate.
What?
But I won't be far.
Yeah, Freddy
If
helping
anything
would
goes
be
wrong,
not
I will
coming.
come running. But even so, Grace, please be careful.
I need you to stop having Riz, sir.
Too late. I don't need your helper. It's fine.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
Too late for
It'll be
that.
fine.
We're already in deep shit. We're gonna die in a day.
It'll be fine. It'll be fine.
It'll be fine. We're so
Nice.
confident.
Nice
fine.
says
Wow,
we're
they're
seeing the
actually
bull
big.
man again.
You
I
know
mean,
me.
if everything
I'm
turns
always
out right,
careful.
then hopefully
Come
we
on,
won't.
The time for adventure is now.
Hey, you are staying here!
Freddy, for fuck's sake.
Be safe.
Our emotional support,
Both of
Freddy.
you.
Man,
God damn it!
I know platonic
My
affection
emotional
and
support
everything,
mortal.
but why are we holding Freddy's arm like we cuddling?
Like we're trying to make Apollo jealous.
Oh, I thought we
Okay.
were. Oop.
Okay,
Oh,
Now-
we can choose.
now
All right,
You
let's
know,
go get
just
Freddy
hear me out.
vaporized. Distract Hecate. It's gonna involve your untimely demise, but you know, Dems
Guys.
for the cause.
hear me out. Let's be honest.
I am also thinking we be honest.
I don't remember what I picked here initially, but I do have forbidden knowledge of what can happen here.
But Tare, I will say, I appreciate the thought of vaporizing Freddy.
Don't want to vaporize Freddy. Listen, Freddy already being here is already a bad idea because didn't you hear?
Agreed.
hear
Why
what
she?
Athena
That's why
said?
she deserves to be vaporized.
Listen. One of us. We don't need. Listen. Grace can't
You're
be.
right, we
paying for
don't
the
need
apartment
Freddy.
On her own. We don't. We do need. We need money for the.
We inherited a fortune from Calliope.
Did we? Did we?
We inherited
Technically.
shit of a
Maybe an
fortune of
apartment.
magic.
No, I
Like
think
magic,
we have our
sure,
apartment
but
too.
if the trial
Fortune
goes
of friendship.
wrong, per se.
Double apartment.
Yeah, we technically do have her apartment because it was leased by Persephone, if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah.
My vote is sneaking, but I guess you guys
Yeah,
both want to be
that's-
honest.
I guess that's true if
I do like
Stephanie wants to
sneaky,
hold on
though.
to it. We could have the apartment.
I kind
I'm not
of
going-
been talking my way into the vaporization.
Sneaky.
Did you guys both ditch being honest? Like the second I said you both were for it?
Oh my god.
Also,
I-
thank you, Whitney, for the 100
bits.
bits.
Thank you, Whitney, for 100 bits.
Also, Janet, why have you put a highlighted message that just says Neil?
Well, you probably need to read the message above where it says Hecate will kneel before the power of friendship. And then highlighted, kneel!
Patrick Harris. Also, we're never gonna finish this fucking game. We gotta put it. We gotta put it on
never
for
said-
early next month.
I never said I changed my option.
have
I'm
to
still going
drive.
honest, but I was talking myself into Freddy die.
Nah. I just realized that sneaking in could be way more fun. I vote sneaky.
I'm also sneaky. Starry, we agreed on something!
Yay!
High five!
That's like 3 in a row. I guess if we're following in Calliope's footsteps, they did sneak.
Wait, are you sure this is right? Was that the right door?
You're asking me like I'm supposed to know?
It just
on your
feels like
phone.
we're back outside again.
Shut up!
Maybe that was some kind of portal or...
Does this look like outside to you?
Or maybe
we are
we're right
fucking
where we're
lost.
supposed to be.
It's incredible. Too easy. Careful.
We should be
Beautiful.
careful. Freddy, put your fucking phone away.
Right.
Actually, yeah.
That's
yeah.
how you
Why
fall into
on earth?
water fountains and shit, man.
That's how you fall into water fountains, and also that's how
Also-
sociopaths get you.
If
Also, do
Pokemon
you
Go
even-
has taught us anything!
Also, do you even have service, Freddy?
Is there,
Like, what are you
that
doing
is-
on there?
is there service
That is a
in Real
fair
Aquarium?
point.
Man, I hope there's like a
Maybe
haunter
that's-
at least in here.
That's why Calliope was in here. They were trying to get bars.
Wi-Fi.
Trying to get bars! Oh my god. I'm right.
Yeah,
I
I
am
think we
also
were all
right.
right.
Freddy, please.
Yeah.
put your-
Correct.
Then we should be careful. Remember what the Minotaur said? Alarms. Magical
What was
defenses.
the Minotaur's name again?
Our
Darius.
Astarian.
Killed Calliope,
Astarian,
we
right.
think. But sure, I hear you.
How do we avoid getting lost? It's like a labyrinth.
Oh, it is a labyrinth, but I've
Oh.
never had any trouble finding my way around.
You fucking
Hey,
jump scared
easy.
motherfucker.
Whoa. All right, no need to freak out. I'm a guardian, sure, but I'm not a monster. But, yeah, you know you're not supposed to be in here, right?
I'm a little aware.
No, what?
You guys have an IOU.
You owe
do
us
have
for
an
fucking up your relationship.
I forgot we do have an IOU.
We do.
So what? Or
But what if? Wait. I doubt it'll happen. But what if we can use the IOU if he's in the trial for us? Like, what if it's like a vote thing? Like,
I
vote
don't.
them thing.
I feel like the trial would only be amongst the chorus.
Okay, you know what?
I don't
Cool, but God forbid
entirely
the most,
remember,
so.
but I feel like that would be the case.
I'm green.
Currently... Yeah, I'm not thinking red because he's just a sweet baby.
Yeah, but that's when you know you can convince them
No.
stuff. When you get tough.
No.
I'm with
No.
the IOU.
No, I think I'm thinking green actually. Let's save that IOU for a different time.
I
Green.
need this, Astarian.
Yes,
I have to figure out what Calliope did
He
here.
will respond to
Please, can't you
charm.
just
Do not
let us
show
look
the
around?
bull red.
Oh, it's just... Kate would be so mad.
She knows you're the sweetest, most thoughtful bullman there is. She'd understand.
I want to, but...
I'd really appreciate it.
Don't you wake him?
No, I need to bring you back to Kate. I'm so
So
sorry.
we should have used the IOU.
God damn it, dude.
Run!
Hey, Come back! Oi, come back!
Oi!
Freddy, you human!
Okay. I don't hear
Why
anything.
did you guys split?
I think I'm
Don't
alright.
split the party,
Hope Freddy's
god
Well, the
okay.
reason why they split was
She
because there's
better
only
be.
one Minotaur.
We
First things first, how do I do this? Where do I even start?
I wonder if that option would have worked if him and Kate were
If
actually
he was
in
with
love.
her, yeah,
Courtney
that's what I'm
must
thinking.
have been here. She could have stood in this very spot. Maybe if I
And
just
you'll never know.
focus.
Focus.
Focusing.
Lady.
She lives.
It's a ghost in our
All
head.
this time, it's been
In
a
Grace.
ruse.
Hey, wow.
Also, I never really realized it. They said she was an opera singer. I don't think I've ever seen an opera singer with that many piercings.
She probably
it's
takes
weird.
them out for
Like,
performances.
I've definitely been here before.
Could have been before she became
That
Calliope.
Poseidon's trident?
Oh.
It is.
Hey.
Wait, is that what's her
Wait.
name? The fucking golden apple chick. It starts with an E.
Edith?
Eris?
Is it Edith or Eris? Eris. It's Eris.
Eris.
Thank you.
Egg,
Egg.
instrument, math,
Oh,
trident,
Danny
apple, branch,
DeVito.
scroll, and statue. Danny DeVito!
I see no apple burning. What are you on about?
Bottom
The gold apple. It's like
Middle
the
thing.
bottom center.
Oh.
It's 2 items down from the mirror.
Oh, wow, my brain was not processing apple there.
It also says apple on the right. And once I read apple, I was like, oh my god, the mythological golden apple thingy that actually causes chaos.
My question is, what's the thing on the, I guess, like near the very like top right that kind of looks like the shrine?
I'm going to assume
Well, I guess technically.
that would probably be the instrument?
Egg.
Egg.
It's covered in sneaky!
Oh yeah, you could look at them all from this menu to see which one's which.
I think so.
Oh, that's very true. That's the mask.
You skipped the instrument.
No, the controller's misbehaving.
Bugging out.
You can't use D-pad?
We'll just use the mouse for now. Egg.
Egg.
Instrument.
Oh, it's behind
is
the
that?
statue. It's behind
Mask.
the statue.
Mask.
Yeah, I think this right here would be the instrument. This mask is shooketh.
No one can see your mouse.
Trident.
You mean the mask on the screen?
No one could see your mouse because you were saying the instrument would be right here, and there was nothing to see here.
Next to. Oh, I see. It's next to the statue.
Yeah,
That's
the
what
bust.
I
It's behind the bust. Trident.
Eat.
Apple.
Eris's apple.
Olive
branch.
branch. Scroll that looks like
Wait.
the wings.
Hold on. Wait. No. It also shows Athena. I believe that's Athena's original shield. And that is an eyeball.
Oh, that is an eyeball.
Oh, I thought it kind of looked like a snail shell for a second. Thanks, assholes.
It's a snail.
Sorry. It's a snail ball.
I personally want to hear more about Eris.
Egg.
Chaos has always been one of my favorite things.
Go burning.
I mean, we probably are gonna have to look at all these at some point, right?
Depends on how much time we're allowed.
Yeah, I'm not sure how much time we're allowed.
All right, Eris. Let's look at Eris.
Also, Terry, you said go burning. I was like, go where?
Freddy, are you out there?
What?
Can you hear me?
Why?
What are you doing? All that'll do is tell everyone where I am.
I hate you so much. Why did you? What?
So we don't actually get to look at anything. We kind of just call out people's name. Egg.
Wait. Could that be the chaos induced by that trying to alert the area that we are here? I'm trying to make sense out of something that doesn't make sense. I'm overthinking.
I want to look at egg. Egg.
Egg it is?
Egg.
We went with mine and mine was stupid.
But I like looking at the egg. It makes me happy because it's an egg covered by a snake.
All right.
Checking something quick.
Okay. Ah, legs.
That is slightly upsetting that the fucking apple was. Freddy! Freddy, where are you?
Freddy! Freddy, you bitch!
Yeah, what indicator did we have for that?
We had apple.
What was that, Staria?
Can't pull out a Markiplier quote.
That's the only one I know, fam.
Oh, like we don't do it already.
We'd be here way too long if I busted out all the ones I knew.
And then we'd have to move on to Game Grumps, Jacksepticeye.
Oh god.
Yeah.
Egg.
Egg. Stop turning people into egg.
Don't yell for Freddy anymore.
I
swear to God,
don't
if
get
she
any
does.
feeling from that. Will I know it when I see it?
Oh, so you'll look at the fucking egg, but not the fucking apple.
Rip.
This bitch. This bitch.
This bitch
Oh,
over
so
her.
So we're supposed to keep looking at things.
Is that a weapon? A
Are
musical
you- what?
instrument?
It's a.
Maybe it's both.
It's a.
am hating Grace right now.
Grace, I thought you was a. I thought you was a musician, a muse.
Ishin.
What did
I was
Freddy
gonna say
about
me right
lasers?
now.
Was it always go left? Or go left and then go right?
Why are you trying to leave?
Poseidon's trident. I think Poseidon's trident.
Is this an
Yeah, that's Poseidon's.
armory too?
Mm-hmm.
Shang.
They should really charge for tours. It's kind of amazing.
Wait,
No mortals.
Poseidon's trident. We know he's gone.
Well, we
these,
know
like,
he stepped
items
into the
from
ocean.
all of. Are these items from like all of the previous gods that are gone?
That's way too little amount of items,
Ooh.
since they said over half of theirs were lost in the war.
Well,
All the important ones.
I was gonna say it could
'cause
just be
that-
a matter of importance.
That thing
Okay,
above the
so-
trident to the right kind of looks like a sigil for Apollo.
and the cup right there. Could that be a symbol of Dionysus?
Yeah, well, and
Yeah.
the coin above the trident also seems like an Athena coin.
And the
A
olive-
coin
and
could be. I call him Karen so much.
Chiron.
Yes, that one. Or
Oh,
Hades.
Chiron. And that olive branch
I
could
feel
be
like
in a
Hades
number
would
of
be the
different
mask,
gods.
if anything. Yeah, but I think at this juncture it'd probably be Zeus.
Well, the mask could be one of the other muses.
And then
Mm.
the trumpet would also be one of them.
Yeah.
I don't
thought
know.
that's cool.
Maybe, but that'd be a jump to make.
I don't even know what language that is.
Sure, but Apple is Freddy! I'm so butthurt about that.
Shouldn't that be in a museum somewhere?
And then a mirror.
What do you
we-
think this is, kind
we,
of?
That's
we could look at them all.
literally-
Yeah.
Large, obvious mirror.
This is it. Calliope was here. She was standing right here. And she...
Eh?
Now's when Cobalt says, alright, we're at the halfway point of the game. Is that the Fates?
Uh-oh.
The alarm.
I mean, I can't tell you if this is halfway or not because events happen in different orders depending on what you pick, I think.
Right.
I don't think
Hi,
these
do
guys
you work
are
for
alive.
Hecate? You looking nice today, guys. Please don't stab me.
We can talk about this.
I'm Canadian. I can say I'm sorry.
I'm kind of with the I'm sorry on this one.
All right, Kay. All right,
I didn't
Canada.
mean anything. I didn't even touch it, honest.
I don't.
They are brandishing knives. Why is that one shirtless?
Nice shoulder
Nice
tassels.
Nice.
Okay then.
Nice cleavage.
We're gonna make
Can we
them
even
sing.
music mannequins?
Wait,
yeah.
what?
We can't.
They're not alive.
It's nothing to sing about.
They have
I've
no
tried
soul
it.
to bear.
What's happening? Why didn't it work?
Grace, what we do is not stand around. We GTFO.
Thing is, why do they have knives? Because they've mentioned that the alarm system is just an alarm, not defense.
Yeah, except Freddy. That has a hat like Freddy.
Grace? Freddy! We've got to run. My powers don't work on them. They just keep coming.
I don't trust Freddy right now.
Ready?
Oh no.
Wait.
I see what's gonna happen here.
No!
Yeah.
No!
No, I won't let you.
Yep. That was admittedly very stupid.
Yeah.
So,
what's
Freddy
stopping
was
them from
screwed
stabbing
anyway.
Grace after they stab you?
Otter?
Apollo? What? Wait, what? What?
Or they just wanted the mortal or something.
Mortals are not allowed on the premises.
Oh god. Oh god, Freddy.
Man, aren't you guys glad we didn't choose
Again.
them as our romantic interest?
Oh, Grace.
You summoned the Furies. What?
Furies?
Those beings were the Furies. Beyond all our laws. Not idols, but the embodiment of retribution. How did you draw them here? I didn't. There was a big mirror, but I didn't even touch it. There is only one mirror of which you could be speaking. That used by the goddess Nyx to contact the Fates. Using the mirror would not have brought the Furies down upon you. Not unless the Fates themselves decreed it.
Yeah, can you
Help! I didn't talk to them,
yeah.
or what the fuck?
Question later. There's someone bleeding out on the floor.
I mean, I honestly was cool with Freddy getting vaporized, so maybe I didn't speak to them. Like, the Fates weren't there.
Brenning, this is the second time this woman has had blood on her hands in the last week.
And it won't be the last.
Oh. Oh!
Not if I have anything
Tara,
to say
what?
about it.
Did you clock out for a minute?
No, just burning, and it won't be the last. Oh God. Okay, burning.
Oh, that's fair.
We're taking Athena down. I'm telling you.
Oh, that way. Okay.
Okay, so, but we didn't speak to the Fates, did we?
No,
No.
we
Did
just
we?
looked at it.
The mirror got all smoky,
No.
which started looking like 3 figures were maybe summoned for a second, but then we got stopped by the Furies.
I like the franticness of Fates? Furies?
Yeah, like what the heck is happening here? What the heck is happening?
Chat says help.
Yeah, Freddy will be fine. She's taking worse. She had a mace.
That's a burning. This is
Yeah,
a
good point.
mortal.
She should have brought her maces.
Should have brought her maces.
Is that one for all of
Well,
us?
she didn't. She
Or she shouldn't have fucking come.
Yeah. Yeah, that too.
Is that one for all of us?
I think so.
Yeah, it's a kobold's choice.
There's a bleeding woman on the floor.
Wait, who?
Staria picked help, Tear picked fates, furies, and I picked I didn't speak to the fates.
Oh, I was gonna go with chat then.
All right, well maybe like fates, furies, who knows?
Brought them. They killed Freddy. You need to help her.
I have no power over life and death, Grace. None of us have that.
Chiron.
This was no defense or spell of the reliquaries. I do not have the power to summon the Furies, and I know none who do. You should consider yourself fortunate, Grace. They do not desist until retribution has been exacted. But now is when you leave. Pray the knowledge you obtained was worth the price.
Also, Apollo, where the fuck were you, dude?
Yeah, bitch. Help. How can you say that? I'm not leaving. Help. Help.
Mr. Brady.
For that?
I mean, Apollo did say he would help us if anything happened, so I'm kind of like, you owe me, bitch! You owe me!
He did. Is he a man of his word?
God damn it, Manic. Ask for Apollo's help. Sun Daddy can help.
I'm not sure he can, but help? Yeah.
Help me, Apollo! Steal the mirror for me! Apparently it's important somehow.
Help me, Apollo.
Apollo, there has to be something we can do.
Grace, I'm so sorry.
You.
No.
Also,
It's
it
not
was
right.
one stab.
We have to leave. We have to leave now.
Are we just gonna leave her there?
But it was a magic stab.
It might have been a magic stab.
Well, at least we took her hat with us.
So...
Where should I go
Freddy.
now? Home. That's it.
Vaporizing Freddy didn't seem like such a bad idea. At least it would have been known we were there.
Maybe it would have hurt less.
Maybe.
I guess we go back to the apartment.
There's literally nowhere else we can go.
Yep.
I guess we just quit.
We can't walk in Apollo's shack, say hi and bye.
And cry.
Not this time.
I assume he's with us.
Probably has carried it back.
Hey, look, guys, we got to Act 3.
End Act 2?
Yep. Oh, we've been drinking.
Grace, I'm sorry. I know what Freddy meant to you.
You didn't
Do
really
you?
kind of help, dude.
No, you don't. We left her. How did that happen? It should have been me.
It definitely shouldn't have, because that would have made everything we've done in the last week pointless, and then probably pushed it on to Freddy.
Obvious point is obvious. We kind of just left her there.
Yeah, I was kind of leaning towards that too.
Like, why did we leave her? Why?
We were getting kicked out.
I know, but we could have at least taken the body back with us and give her a proper burial or
She's
something.
the property of the reliquary now.
Yeah, what does Apollo say that we just left her there?
Die in the ship, stay with the
We
ship.
left her there. I can't believe we left her there.
We couldn't have taken her with us. Hecate will... She'll take care of her.
What does that mean?
I should be taking care of her.
Is that what happened to Calliope? Was she attacked by the Furies as you were?
Yeah. She meant to use the mirror, but she never had the chance before they came.
The Furies. Sent by the same person, I imagine.
Well, that's confusing as shit.
Well, who then, motherfucker?
Who could send the Furies after me? Even
Can't
Hecate
Nyx-
had no idea who possessed that kind of power.
Even in our prime, none of the idols had the Furies at our beck and call. Perhaps Zeus, but he's long gone.
That you know of?
I honestly didn't know the Furies still existed.
Clearly someone can do it.
I mean, unless they weren't sent, unless they were responding to something else, something you'd done unwittingly. I'm sorry, I'm afraid your guess is as good as mine.
Oh, we also got a raid from Skull and Hope.
We've got a Skull and Hope raid.
Welcome.
Oh, hello.
Hello.
We just watched our best friend get stabbed.
For no reason, really.
How was your stream? Rebecca, oh no. Is anyone doing the shout out? I can grab it quick.
I'm doing it.
Okay.
Yeah, it was fun. Lots of good hag games, says Skull and Hope. You're a
Goodbye,
filthy hag
Daylight.
player. At least you're not a doctor player, so there's some hope for you.
I know very little about Dead Slay Daylight, so I'm gonna pretend I
If the
understood
Furies
that.
are so powerful, why did they stop? They just stabbed Freddy and left.
They're not assassins, Grace. They're enforcers of the old laws. I imagine they decided the debt was paid, whatever it was, when blood was spilled. The blood didn't have to be yours.
So if
just had to hurt
Freddy
you either
hadn't
way.
Interfered.
Then they would have come after you. And they wouldn't have stopped until they were through. Not ever.
What if we just found a bum, though? Like,
Oh my god.
they could have chased us back to whatever city we're in and like, oh no, homeless guy, watch
They're not the
out,
Furies.
stab.
They didn't seem like people.
They're not. Hecate called them embodiments of retribution, and I suppose that's the best description. They go back to, well, the time before my memory. I was once told they were created to enforce the most ancient laws.
There are ancient laws now?
Decrees one couldn't break, written in blood. Laws even idols abided by in the days of old Olympus. But those surely died with Zeus. Even if they hadn't, you can't have broken any. They're not easy to overlook.
What were they?
Calliope was there to use the mirror.
Yeah, I'm
I was
curious.
just feeling.
I don't want to break them again?
I still don't understand why.
Well, apparently she wanted to speak to the fates.
Yeah, okay, but why?
The fates are primordial beings, like the Furies. They're said to control destiny. Perhaps Calliope wished to know her destiny. Or change it. I'm not sure.
Music's so sad.
Can these fates really control the future?
They're tied into fate, as I am. Perhaps they're even where my power stems from, or how Hecate's books are written.
So someone really didn't want Calliope messing with that.
Or you, apparently.
Could it have been the fates? Maybe they don't like being called on now for anything.
I doubt it. If they didn't want to answer the mirror, I'm certain they simply wouldn't.
Maybe someone is there having the fates being held captive. Athena.
This is funny, but not for the this game.
We still have no idea why Calliope wanted to talk to the fates.
Why not?
You two have caused
Again,
quite the stir.
How do you guys keep
Hecate is
getting in
beside
here?
herself, and Athena is out of her mind. Well done.
How long have you been listening?
Long enough to know that you need another way to speak to the fates, unless you're planning on trying the reliquary again.
No.
No.
Man,
not
what
a
am
chance.
No.
We'll find the truth on our own, Persephone.
If you sent Grace to wander about looking for Calliope's memories, you're already out of options.
Fighting
Fighting.
viruses here, or what
Just stop
other
fighting.
way?
I say,
Yeah,
what other way? Don't entertain. Whatever. We have gods just show up at our apartment. That's what happens now.
Yeah.
No, I just want them to stop. Like, these two gotta kiss and make up or some shit because this is not productive.
They gotta.
Mom and Dad won't stop fighting.
How many times have you told somebody to calm down and it works?
It's not calm down. It's shut the fuck up and tell me what to do.
Yeah,
it's
it's cut the shit.
tough. Listen, tough love. We only have a few days left to do this.
I'm
Buckle
pretty
down
sure
and
we
do your
have
homework,
today
or we'll end
left
up
to
at
do this.
McDonald's.
Rebecca, shut up and kiss me.
Alright, Rebecca, come here.
That's pretty much what Kobold chose.
But honestly, we need them to stop fighting, or else nothing productive is going to happen.
Yeah, they're gonna keep trying to. I agree. They're gonna keep trying to like create a divide.
I disagree, but I'm outvoted.
Stop fighting.
Stop fighting.
Yep.
Enough, both of you. This isn't helping anyone.
Children.
May I explain it to Grace, or do you have another option, Apollo? If so, now's the time. I thought not. The Fates will respond to the ruler of Hades, the true underworld and realm of the dead. What I propose is that we go there and take back the throne that was stripped from me.
Well, we gotta actually find out what Hades is.
Wait.
Okay, so
if
this
we
isn't
do this,
her storyline exclusive.
if we do this, can we meet Freddy down there?
Wait, no, we're not pulling an Apollo here.
Hey, Fredbear, how's it going?
Oh, wait a minute. So, it's 3 criminals who are not allowed back in Hades. A newly fresh idol, the ex-queen of the underworld, and someone who was kicked out from Hades. It's a heist, baby.
Yeah, I think we're good with everything that we're planning here.
Skull and Hope is asking, wait, the message is blocked out? Yeah, so we get to pick traits in this game, and we picked, what is it? Charming and Kick-Ass. So we have options for red and green traits when they appear, but this is blue clever, which we did
apparently
not
we're
get.
Something we can do?
We stupid.
Just go to the land of the dead.
We
and,
charmed as fuck and pretty
overthrow it.
strong.
Yeah.
But, we
Truth be
stupid.
told, there isn't much to overthrow. Few mortals still believe in Hades, and thus its halls have been nearly empty for eons.
So how do you...
The throne
take the
itself
elevator.
is the key, both symbolically and literally. Claim it, and Hades is yours.
But you can't claim it because you're barred from Hades.
By a rule that we would need to break were we to do this, yes.
Does it look like I give a fuck, Apollo?
So
We've
if
already
we go to
broken
Hades
so many.
and find
Yeah,
your
right?
throne, how much trouble would that get us into exactly?
A
Don't worry
great
about it.
deal.
It's not as if Athena could execute Grace a second time.
But she's already been warned about breaking more rules.
The
Yeah,
responsibility
and then we broke
of this
some
will
because
be
you
mine.
said to.
Let Athena try to take my throne again.
Fucker.
Ooh.
Right, yeah, I don't really see a downside to giving her the throne, other than, like, her maybe betraying us at that point. But Athena would... What does Athena gain from her not being on the throne, other than someone
there
else
really
being
no other
in
way
power?
to
I
talk
don't
to these
trust
fates?
Athena.
Do we have to take the nuclear option?
Do you want to try going back to the reliquary?
No.
No, hell no.
The only other
Stabby,
person with a
stabby.
direct connection to the Fates is Apollo here.
You know it doesn't work like that.
Then it's the throne or nothing, isn't it?
Baby!
Just want to find this throne.
How do we get to Hades? Do we need a key, like the reliquary?
Athena took my key, and the entrance at Lake Avernus was sealed long ago, which leaves only Hermes.
Oh no, we have to
Hooray!
give the
They
get the
might,
bean in
if you
trouble.
ask them to. So your promise to help Grace was an empty one? Step up for once and do what she needs you to do.
Damn.
Get us there.
She
I'll
right
lead
though.
us to the throne, and Grace can speak with the Fates. It's simple.
I'm in. Yes.
I don't think we have a choice on the matter.
I love
Okay.
that.
No need to keep selling me on it, I'm in.
You are?
Yeah, I need to punch something really hard. Or Overthrow hell. I'm good with either of those things.
Did you see
But
that,
you want to
Apollo?
get punched,
You see,
Apollo?
that is what a backbone looks like.
Oh, dang.
I can't. I'm sorry, but this is a step too far.
And consider this, Apollo. Grace's mortal friend was slain by the Furies. According to the old laws.
Her soul is in Hades.
Fucking knew it.
You should have led with that, dingus.
What does that mean? Isn't Hades empty? You should have loaded with that.
I'm
What does that mean?
What does that mean? Yeah.
I'm outvoted.
Hold on, wait. What does that mean? If her soul is in Hades, then...
It means the ruler of Hades can release her.
That's
Oh, sweet.
assuming everything remained as it was.
We don't have to awkwardly tell our
get you
bandmates
into
that the
Hades.
one band member
But
is
I'm
dead.
not going with you.
Somehow.
If that's what you prefer, by all means.
It's fine, Hermes. Get this over with.
Prediction. If we were to have seduced the very nice sun man, he would have been more on board with
Shall
this.
I wait
I
here,
don't think
or...
so.
Yeah,
No,
this
no.
is gonna turn into me doing a
not
bunch of
gonna lie to them.
replays.
Hermes has always treated me fairly.
Oh, hey,
Yeah, I wasn't gonna
visitors
lie
of
to them
Apollo and
either.
Grace and, Persephone. Wow, the whole gang, huh?
Oh,
I'm
they're
afraid
nice.
I have to call on that favor. I need you to take Grace and Persephone to Hades.
Oh, man, I don't know.
Yeah, no.
Athena specifically said I wasn't supposed to take anyone, you know? No matter what.
Oh, this is
Wonder
pointless.
why.
They're never gonna help us, Apollo.
Can I ask what's going on? Nobody ever tells me anything, and you want me to get in huge trouble, but for what?
Ooh. It's to save Freddy. I don't want to lie to him. I'm with Apollo on this. I do not want to lie to them.
He bean. Don't lie to the bean.
Oh wait, and they like Freddy. They were friends.
They do
hanging
like
out, about
Freddy!
to watch a movie.
Right. Charming. Charming
Save
answer.
Freddy? What do you mean?
Yeah, I think that's unanimous to save Freddy.
Yeah.
Freddy's dead.
You know, Freddy could be dead, but it's fine.
When did that happen?
She was killed by the Furies. That means she's in Hades. Probably. I have to try to find her there. You're her friend too. I know you wouldn't want to abandon her.
Okay.
Yes! Wait, what?
Trunk of a car.
Signal when you need to come back.
Yep.
You can just make a
Yes!
doorway. You can just make a doorway
Feels
about
like the
anything,
right thing.
mate.
Be careful,
Any
guys.
portal,
And remember,
any opening.
the underworld doesn't give up its shades without a price.
Take my
I think
apartment.
I can tell her the rules, Apollo. Let's go.
I love that it's in the fucking trunk of a car.
I know.
Hop
wish they
in,
all
kids,
were
the
like that.
police cruiser
Welcome
fucking
to the
rolls
real
by.
underworld.
What the fuck?
Oh.
It looks shitty right now.
Wow.
Nice ethereal lightning, though.
Hello? Anyone here?
It feels so empty. So lonely.
Did you want a bunch of souls clawing
It's not
at
completely empty. Neither is the throne, for that matter.
Who's on the
A bitter shade named Orpheus has been squatting on it since
Oh.
my exile.
Oh.
I fully expect he'll be waiting for us.
Who's Orpheus?
Hey, look!
Did you
there's
just
a
ask?
question?
Oh, never mind.
Who's this Orpheus? The name sounds familiar.
It should. His is a popular tale among mortals regarding how he once came to the underworld to retrieve his love, Eurydice, and left with nothing. Hades tricked him, you see, and with Hades dead, the blame has evidently fallen to me.
So he's not a fan of yours?
He is not a fan, no. Not that it matters.
Sounds exciting.
No, more question.
You didn't think to mention
I'm
earlier
fine
that the
with not worrying
throne was
about him.
occupied?
Because it's irrelevant. Orpheus isn't an idol. He's just an angry little man clinging to an existence that doesn't want him any longer.
And what are we supposed to do? Organize an armed resistance? Challenge him to a duel?
That's what you're here for.
I'm gonna fight
Make him
Rap
sing.
battle.
Oh, you'll see.
Rap battle,
Take the
rap
mic,
battle.
Gracie.
Sounds
exciting.
exciting.
We picked the red. Let's go.
So there's gonna be a fight? Good. I need something to punch.
Don't get too excited, Grace. Orpheus is hardly a worthy foe.
Really? Even though he took your throne?
He took an empty throne
he took an
after I
abandoned
left.
throne.
That does not make him a king. Just someone else that's in my way.
Ooh.
In our way, you mean?
Yes, in our way.
Tomato, tomato. Let's go.
I kind of thought we did pick
So
the
there's
get
an
on with
angry
it option.
ghost sitting on your throne.
Yeah, I thought so too.
Anything else about this trip you've neglected to mention?
Come, it's time to cross the Styx.
Oh, I don't have any coins.
Everyone
Wait,
in
do we
chat,
actually get to meet
this is where
Chiron?
you go.
Do we get to meet? Who else do we get to meet down here?
I don't know, some dead people, they don't matter.
Oh.
Dead people don't matter.
Hey, look, it's Freddy.
Oh, look, she's dead, she don't matter.
Oh, look, a diving
The
board.
ferryman will come
Savage.
soon. As we are not dead, you will need to convince him you are worthy of passage. State your case clearly and with determination.
We got a
We got
kick-ass
it.
option, probably, right? We could do
Just
this.
like the Undertale.
Yeah. This one's just not a dog.
Oh, that's a lot bigger boat.
That-
That's a lot bigger dude.
There's a big ship. There's a big dude. There's a big dude with a big ship.
I am Persephone, also known as Despoina and Kore Sotiera, once queen of the underworld, and shall be again. No, Corone, I did not bring you any cards. I am
Corone?
not here to entertain you.
Oh.
But Mom, I'm bored.
Ooh.
I am the last muse.
I'm with her. I'm here to save Freddy. Yeah, I don't think Karen's gonna give a fuck if you say I'm here to save somebody.
Yeah, I think throwing out the last muse, like throwing out our own being.
Like authority. in
Yeah,
a
like
sense.
what Persephone just did. Saying I'm with
Yeah.
her, kind of just like, I don't care.
When in hell,
Yeah.
make like the Greeks do.
Yeah, I'm with you, Nice Knight. Corone is not the pronunciation I was expecting.
Charon. That's correct.
Pretty sure it's Chiron.
Karen? Charon?
Chiron.
Sharon? Nope, not that one.
Yeah, like I
Sharon.
unfortunately,
Sounds like
like I
something Karen
mentioned
joke.
before, I spent too much time calling him Karen during Hades, and I'm like, forget how you actually say his name.
I'm
Oh God, he's got
fairly
a Karen
certain
cut
it's
underneath his
Chiron.
hood.
I think it's Chiron or something similar. Yeah.
I may not be as knowledgeable as Kobo about mythology and stuff, but I know quite a decent, and it is definitely Chiron.
It feels right. Yeah.
I am the last muse.
And there we
That's what my vote was. Some people say
Unanimous.
Chiron, which I kind of want to punch them when they do it, or some people say Charon, and I was like, how?
That sounds too close to me.
It was unanimous, right, Cobalt?
Yeah.
Hey there. I'm Grace.
All right.
Idol.
We're
and
kick-ass,
the
Grace.
rest of the
Dang it.
muses.
Right.
Is that enough?
No.
Of course she's a muse. Why would she lie about such a thing?
You want me to make you sing and dance?
He says he's always liked the muses and that you're very pretty.
Oh
Smash.
No, she didn't. Neither of us brought games to play with you, Corone. Stop asking.
I hate it.
I want to bring him a pack of cards.
Yeah, I kind of
find
want to say,
something.
yeah, I kind
I
of want
wanna
to go
play
with the
with
top
them.
option.
I want to play with him.
I've always liked the
Guys,
concept of Chiron.
He's just doing his job.
Yeah,
He's lonely
he's
down
neither
here.
good nor evil. He just
He's
exists.
lonely. He wants to play with someone.
What do you think there?
Can we find something to play?
Yeah.
Oh, I'm sure we can come up with
It's a long
something
boat
to
ride.
amuse him. You don't even need to interpret that for me.
Yes. What fun. Thank you for encouraging me.
New son. New
Let's get
Lord
underway,
son.
Corone. It's a long ride to the throne room.
Let's sing for
Oh
him.
my god, that's fucking hilarious.
Friendship.
I literally just squealed like a little child there.
So did Chiron. Oh, we glue.
Oh,
Are we gonna make the souls sing?
hello.
Impart
Look at all
the ghostly
shades.
choir.
I see dead people.
Okay.
I wouldn't touch that.
Oh, hi.
Way too much for you. Overload you. Blow a fuse. Every story. Every memory. Winds up here.
Usher is trying to sing along.
Yeah.
Alright.
I used to dream.
No, she's currently being punished for trying to bark at dogs out the window all the whole stream.
Oh, you mean when she was up on the window?
Yeah.
Suddenly I was found alone. I destroyed Hades, but was denied his throne.
So when were you gonna come in?
It's dead here, isn't it? Everything here is fading away. She needs her queen.
We're here for Freddy, too.
I killed the king fair and square. They had no right to take it from me.
I say we let her continue.
Slay Queen.
Yeah, she's pissed.
Sure, go out, Queen.
I do not want to step on them toes right now.
I was
No.
gonna say green. I have no problem with Freddy being down here. It's fine. We'll solve it when we get there.
Especially when you know
Sorry.
the backstory of her and Hades
Yeah.
fucking mobsters and shit.
But I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean to Freddy, but why were you there?
No,
Sorry.
no, that's very valid.
Oh yeah, nice. Did you miss that detail? Yeah, in this timeline, she murdered Hades.
Yeah.
It was actually a kind of wild, twisting thing about them both being in the mob or something.
And apparently that's why
Oh,
we're
yeah.
in hot water now, because killing an idol is now punishable. Where it wasn't when Persephone did it.
A child.
She set the standard.
What a trendsetter.
For a king, property, bound and gagged.
Whitney got to play this game.
Hades was a kinky man.
God, this hell is mine. Won't let it be forgotten.
Oh, you look fancy. Oh wait, that's probably Osiris or Orpheus.
Osiris.
Look, rain stopped.
Someone's coming, and it has me singing too. We have visitors. I think we all know what to do. To the throne
Your
room.
voice is familiar. Who
This
are you?
bard's about to meet a muse.
singing
Focus
with
on the
us.
fight.
That would be Orpheus.
Is he a muse?
Oh, he's so much more than that.
What do you mean he's more than that, actually? Hold on.
I mean, is he a muse? Like, are we doing a good job? The song's going nicely.
Is he
Oh, yeah.
is he entertained? Should we change?
Nice Knight's guessing Sam Riegel.
Do we need trumpets? Maybe we need trumpets.
Where did I write?
I'd have to hear Orpheus's voice again now.
I'm red on this one.
My vote's green on this one.
I actually did not write this one down, so I don't remember who he is.
I have the IMDb pulled up.
Oh.
But what I can say, listen, no, it's allowed to stream. But what I can say, it is not Sam Riegel.
Okay.
I had a feeling it wasn't.
Yes.
Travis.
Travis?
Nice says Anthony Rapp.
Yep, there you got it.
Looked it up, you cheater.
Did we make a decision? Where we...
No, me and Tara
Staria has
voted
not voted.
Staria
Unanimous.
IMDb'd.
Fight, fight, fight.
What? That's not unanimous.
I'm
Tara
red,
picked
Brennan's
red, I
green. What
picked
are you?
Green, yeah.
Oh. I thought we were unanimous. I want to focus on the upcoming fight.
Okay, so green.
Someone's
We
coming.
might have a problem.
A wolf is waiting in the
This
tomb.
bard's already
Someone's
dead,
coming.
but you can defeat him.
I can feel them howling at the moon.
My help, forget why we came here.
There's a name here
I won't forget,
that reeks
but you
of
can bet he
enemy.
knows someone's coming.
It's about time, Persephone.
Orpheus, Ivan. What happened to the music?
Is it Freddy? Oh no, he's just
No.
taking over.
Been waiting for you,
Adam, Adam, no.
And you brought a muse.
That
Lovely tune, by the way. Can't remember the last time I collaborated with someone so talented. No offense, babe. Let me treat you to a song. A welcome gift. I have the
No.
floor. It is mine, after all.
No, it's not.
Muse. Any requests? Question?
Oh, I want to take a dig at him with the blue.
I also want to take a dig at him.
Is that 2 for blue then?
Listen, he looks short. I'm going to take as many digs at this man as possible. Short, little, stubby man.
Oh, if you take too many digs, he'll be buried.
Exactly.
Even if we have to, I still like to hear your opinion.
Yeah, same.
Yes.
I don't know. I'm probably blue as well.
Are you really
Those are giant shackles I just saw in the background.
Down, down. Loop it. I wouldn't say that I'm good. I wouldn't say that I'm great. I wouldn't say that my timing's perfect.
Why is this giving me one square vibes?
Late.
God.
It's very similar.
It's ever been. The best you've ever seen. The best you've ever heard. And I haven't even really sung a single word.
You haven't shut up yet.
Oh, we can go through all of these.
Okay, just getting a gauge. Not
I
your
think
thing?
I chose
Try again.
poorly.
Another request?
What the fuck?
I say we save the beef for last.
I say we're red. I don't know.
I-
Option is beef for last.
That was red. But I think we do go red because if I feel like if we say, "Can you help me find Freddy," that fully undermines taking over the throne.
Fair enough. I guess we have beef.
What's your problem with Persephone?
Do, 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 loop it. Do, do, do.
She's so unimpressed.
Give me my fucking chair.
Didn't know that it was all a game. I didn't think that he would do it. Then Eurydice was gone. And Persephone, you stood right beside him and said, what a shame. He was always gonna kill her and you knew it. And I never got to have my revenge. My pain never ends. I see you now. Persephone won't turn my back. I won't turn my back on you again.
I beg your pardon. I wanna behave properly. It's not your song. You better stay open. She's a friend and a god. The throne is for me. I won't let it be forgotten.
Persephone, your part in this will never be forgotten.
Y'all know you're fighting over a chair, right?
Right, like, I so want to say that, but I feel like saying that Hades is nothing kind of, like, is fucked up. But also, they're literally fighting over nothing because he's fighting because he couldn't get revenge on someone she killed. She got revenge for you, bro.
We're playing musical chairs in hell. The music stopped. Persephone, go sit. Go sit on the chair.
It's a good point. The music stopped. Run!
Run! Go! Go! Go!
As much as I think it's a bad idea, I think red.
I do kind of want to go red just to see what kind of chicanery this turns into.
This dude's stupid. I say blue.
Blue is good.
Red's though, isn't it?
It might
But
be
I
red,
do
yeah.
I do like the red pill and I do like the blue pill.
Eat both.
Although if we take the red pill, we'll see how far deep this rabbit hole goes.
Tangled and trapped.
I might just be voting against what I've done before.
Oh.
Don't you see what I see? Looks all dead to me, you're both the same. The same?
I like what you're doing, Muse, but I thought you'd be on my side.
Why? Why would you think that?
Persephone, you're the reason I'm here. I'm not here to give in.
Oh, you think I will?
What? Why is she the reason you're here? You're not making any sense.
Guilty by association.
Scrutinize both of them. They're both being stupid.
They are both being stupid. But also, like, I want her to take the throne. Okay.
You should have seen this coming.
There's no point in reasoning with him, Grace.
Oh, I believe she was speaking to us both.
I certainly wish I'd seen you coming.
I don't like that he agreed with us.
This is why I was thinking we just stuck with Persephone instead of.
He's making some points, Chair. He's making some points.
He's.
I might be biasing this towards getting a different outcome than I did the first time. It just so happened to align with the fact that they both had said the other thing.
They're okay. So we're all kind
I'm
of just
green.
against each other now. I'm in between green and red right now.
I don't like what I'm about to say, but I'm blue.
Are you kidding me? No! No!
Look,
He's
like...
Listen, I see a filthy man when I see one.
I didn't say he was clean.
One of each, dealer's choice.
What'd you pick?
Red.
I don't think Staria picked the thing yet.
I said I was in between green and red.
told you we're here for Freddy. We're wasting our time.
I thought we were here for both.
Child cannot see.
We can't let it be.
Forgotten. Forgotten.
Sit down. What if we sit? Well,
Starting to sound funny now.
I have been Persephone this whole time, but we haven't done my option once, so I guess it's red.
Not so fast, Tare. Because here's the thing.
Requested to
Honestly-
avoid a Persephone-esque route.
this isn't really her route, though.
This isn't really her route, per se. I think that just... I think,
Also, I was fully on board with Persephone getting the throne because that's another figure to be in power with us when we're against Athena. Because fuck you, Athena. I just more or less wanted to. I more or less wanted to get through Persephone's skull. Like, dude, it dead. Calm down.
Your ex... I nearly said ex-husband. I guess he's kind of technically your ex.
I mean, he is.
He's... The man who kidnapped you is put in the ground, perchance, and, yeah, both of you are just kind of hung up on the same dude.
Oh.
It's...
Yeah, kind of like that manic. Both of these people are too hung up on someone that can no longer even hear them.
Well, I mean, Persephone's kind of done with Hades. She's more like, I want my
I don't-
throne.
I don't think she entirely is.
I think she is. She has moved on from Hades. Not the place, the person.
Oh, those are dog skulls on the top of the throne.
Yeah, Cerberus. Oh.
I didn't process what it was at first.
Nobody like that.
Wait a minute.
You need to pick an answer fast enough, guys. Now we're
Wait.
sad.
Did he pick...
I was with
Wait.
you. Yeah, come on. Back up.
Oh, dying. Oh,
Oh,
You
Serby.
didn't do what you were told, but you won't face the fact that you're to blame. Persephone, you blew it. You must understand each other by now. All of this is getting kinda old. What a shame. There's the door, walk through it.
But I never got to have my revenge.
Our pain never ends.
Our pain never ends.
Orpheus, I promise you now. Belatedly, I won't turn my back. I won't
turn my back on you again.
See, we're getting them to hug and make up. It's fine.
now kiss.
Now they both stab each other in the back.
True, they said they wouldn't turn their backs. They said nothing about stabbies.
Oh, where are we now?
We have been fools.
You're right. Yet, what about the throne? We can't just leave it empty, can we?
Give it to Freddy. I don't like that top option. It's tempting, but
This might have been what I was
Should.
trying to force. I'm sorry.
I want the throne.
But here's the thing, dinguses.
I want to
We're
be
not
the new queen of hell.
We're not supposed to be down in here. Athena knows we've already been in the reliquary, and thus we are technically breaking more rules.
Athena already knows we're down here. Like, come on. Now we're queen, though.
We're queen, though, and basically giving ourselves more incriminating evidence?
It's not incriminating evidence. It's just a crime.
Ooh, sometimes your logic gives me a pain right in my forehead area.
I am
Psychic
currently-
damage?
I am currently pinching my nose bridge in disbelief, and I can't believe I'm back on logic train again. Let's not give ourselves more evidence to incriminate us.
Here's the thing. Destroying the throne does nothing. Leaves all those lost souls, Freddy included, gone. Nothing.
The throne
I
means
don't
we
think
can
any-
converse to the fates like we came here for.
And the throne also means we can bring Freddy back.
I like how
As
spicy
much
it
as
is.
Yeah, we Queen of Hell there.
It's so spicy. I hate spicy, but I like this spicy.
Nice, that's like, yeah, no, that's a horrible idea to destroy the throne. But
what if?
But
Come on, I think that's 2/3 of taking the throne.
Of course not.
it's mine now, motherfuckers.
This hell is mine.
You dare.
If I fits, I sits.
All this talk of
Okay,
being trapped
later.
by the past, and it was just a smokescreen so you could take the throne. You.
Oh, Persephone pissed. Oh, Persephone pissed. Oh, bad.
Me, I'm not trapped in the past. I'm like somebody's.
I
would almost say it's a means to an end.
Yeah, that's kind of what I was feeling, because it's like it's to stop you two from fucking vying for it.
That's probably the best way we could spin this. Jeez.
Yeah, pretty much.
Also, the why not me could kind of spin it that way, because like, who the fuck else do you want to do it? At least you can trust me.
Can she?
Probably. No.
It's a... Yeah, the why not me is kind of like dismissing her in a way.
We're Queen of Hell now. We can dismiss her.
I don't think we are, but I agree with the right. It's a means to an. It's a means to an.
Yeah.
Kind of like Manic's logic. Once I get Freddy back, you can have it, and I don't give a fuck.
Yeah, but unfortunately, that's not a dialogue option.
Well, that would be it's a means to an end.
Oh yeah, I think that's what we were mainly agreed upon.
Mhm.
I assumed.
Yep.
Yep.
I don't care about ruling Hades, but someone has to sit here to contact the fates, right?
And for that, you needed to usurp my rightful place? Ah, don't make me laugh.
I honestly don't care what you think. I'm gonna finish what we came here to do.
Yeah, this isn't a route where
You
I'm
think that
dating you
taking
and
the
give a
throne
fuck
will
about your
help you?
opinion.
Go on then. Please, show me your power, oh great queen of Hades.
Ooh. We keep poking the bear, or do what we came here for.
I'll be honest. She's
what
been
do you think?
helpful. She needs to start showing some respect. She needs to get in line. I'm thinking she needs to get over herself.
I say we contact the fates. That's what we came here to do.
Daria?
Well, we came here for multiple reasons.
Yeah.
I say we contact the fates.
You cowards.
Okay. Fates. Here I am, the Queen of Hades. Let's talk, okay?
You have no idea what you're doing, are you?
This is Grace, last of the Muses, summoning the Fates.
Problems?
Is there some trick to it? Or are you not gonna tell me?
Am
now?
I getting voicemail? Fates?
I'll let you in on a little secret, Grace. There is no contacting the fates. There never was.
What? I'm glad I didn't give you this shit then.
If the throne alone could bring someone back from the dead, surely even Orpheus would have figured it out.
He did kind of have time for that, didn't he?
Yeah, a little bit.
So that's it.
Yeah,
That's it.
what I'm going with.
So
That's it?
That's it.
Well, I guess I'm a
That's it
queen
then.
now, though.
We came here for nothing.
I doubt the fates would have responded even to the mirror, Grace. And the boundaries of death cannot be commanded away. Not even by the ruler of Hades.
Then Then what is this throne good for? Just a fancy chair? Bragging rights?
At the very least, I had hoped we might find your friend's spirit.
Why? We can't bring her back.
So you can say
Not
goodbye?
without great sacrifice, no. No, the rules of death are clear. Yet, you might have spoken to her. I know what it's like not to get the chance to say goodbye.
Who? Oh, Freddy.
Hey. Freddy!
I was really hoping we'd go straight through her.
Freddy.
Me too.
You're here.
Just like, whoop, whoop.
Yeah, I've actually been watching you since you arrived. It's not like there's much else going on.
Fred,
No, don't even start, Grace. I made my decision. I don't regret it one bit.
Yeah, stupid one. I've been coming here just to berate your idiocy.
Dumb bitch.
Anyway, but honestly, I shouldn't have involved her. We shouldn't have involved her. She had no reason to.
100% she shouldn't have been involved.
We didn't want her to come to any of those in the first place.
She kind of just followed us along.
Actually, she kind of led the last expedition where she died.
Right after
But yeah, no, we...
Yeah, I think we were all in unison. She should not have been there. I feel like multiple inner voices were yelling at Grace, "No!" And she ignored every one of them.
You shouldn't even have been there. I never should have gotten you involved.
Hey, no. You didn't get me involved. I got myself involved.
We fucking know.
And look what happened.
I got to be the hero of the story. Just for one shining moment. How cool is that?
You stupid idiot.
This isn't a story, Fred.
Huh? You're wrong. It is a story. And you need to finish it. Without me.
So, they said about a
kiss,
great
kiss,
sacrifice.
Hey, no.
Would like $5 do?
I guess this is it, huh?
Almost. I found someone while I was down here. Someone you really need to meet.
What? She died by the Furies, so that makes sense. Kind of weird we didn't check here first, actually.
I think it either by the Furies or if they still believe.
Calliope. This... You can't be real. Your soul is inside Grace.
My Eidolon is inside Grace. The rest of me... I'm here, Persephone.
This is real.
Oh.
Calliope died too. Oh, nice night. That's the entire plot.
That's literally the first 5 minutes of gameplay.
I'm still confused.
Nice I got you in the later half of both streams. It's fine.
True.
It's still kind of funny though.
I don't get it. I thought the Eidolon was Calliope's soul. But if that's true, then...
The Eidolon is what makes us an idol, but it's not our soul. Each of us adds a piece to it as it passes on.
But what about the memories?
The memories are but a reflection. And after the Eidolon is passed on, old memories become a reflection of a reflection. That's why the idols have forgotten so much. You knew this truth once, Persephone. Long ago.
So they were
roommates. You?
Guess you two were better acquainted than you said. Huh, Persephone?
We parted ways years ago. Persephone couldn't take my lectures any longer.
I'd take them now. I miss them.
No, you don't.
Alright, I guess you can be queen
Think
now.
about how bitterly we argued at the end. Don't blame yourself. Not when there are so many fond memories to cherish instead.
So who stabbed you?
We need to know what happened to you, Calliope.
Can we get to the point now?
How did you die?
Why didn't you come to me? If you were in trouble, I would have protected you.
I know you would have. But I couldn't let you be drawn into Apollo's prophecy as well.
Wait, what?
Apollo's prophecy?
He didn't tell you? No. I don't suppose he could have.
What?
It's a long story.
He had told you the prophecy would be slightly altered, which would make it worse.
Start with Apollo. What did he do?
We don't have lots of time, game. Like, that's not an option.
Yeah.
What did he do?
I feel like we should just find out who killed you. Like, get the cold hard facts to save our life first.
Yeah, we're queen now. We can ask about Apollo later. We can just come back.
Are we queen?
I'm curious about Apollo.
Alright, that's 2/3.
Start with Apollo. How is he involved in all this?
Apollo delivered, with great reluctance, a prophecy that said I needed to die.
And who did he deliver this prophecy to?
Don't say Athena.
Athena.
I fucking knew it!
Then she sent the Furies after me when I went to the reliquary. I knew it. I fled back to the mortal world. To you.
Everyone kept on saying she was the obvious option. I fucking knew it!
Well, I mean, she was sus, but why? Why?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I was calling her out from the start on the solo run, too.
I mean, yeah. Like, Athena just seemed sus from the beginning, but...
Apollo hates using his power. Why would he have given a prophecy to Athena?
Because she demanded it. She was desperate.
How did you even find out?
Apollo was horrified after he delivered the prophecy, and he refused to stay silent. And he came to warn me. He was torn. Telling me meant I was locked into it. I still think he did the right thing. Though I expect he disagrees.
And that's probably why you started off going, you don't want my help.
Oh.
What was the prophecy? Surely I need to hear it.
If I tell you, you'll be locked into it. Just like me.
But the prophecy doesn't just say you have to die. There's more to it, right? They always require interpretation.
Apollo told Athena that. He begged her not to jump to conclusions, but maybe she was right.
Oh, it's about me too. No, wait. That can't be good. If we infer that, then that's what's locked into it, because that prophecies are up to interpretation, as Persephone just said. So the she can't be would probably be the safest option.
Yeah, I don't...
Let's agree it is about us too.
We're totally involved, besties.
Of course it's about me. Duh.
Well, she just said, I can't blatantly tell you because you'll be locked in, and I don't want us to question about it because that's probably also a reason for us to get locked in, so... Doubt?
Yeah.
Press X to doubt.
But
Yeah,
also, like,
can't be.
that's not how the fates work, though. Like, the fates are absolute. Telling us doesn't change anything.
So that's how the fates work, not Apollo's prophecies.
Mm-hmm.
Apollo's prophecies come from the fates.
He said they... No, he said they might. He wasn't sure.
True.
But my vote is still on the right option.
Right here as well.
Yeah, I also was on
I don't
right.
believe that. Athena's got tunnel vision. She must be wrong.
Yeah.
Athena wanted to know if there was a way to save the idols.
Wait, are you telling us?
The
Wait,
answer was
stop.
this.
Shush.
The idols cannot continue so long as the last muse lives.
And I'm the last muse.
And now you know the prophecy.
Well, time to be
Why
hitting
me?
just the old trail.
Of all the places you could have run to, why come to my apartment?
Because I was dying.
But I couldn't save you. I barely even knew you.
I was wandering the streets that night, wondering if I should go to the reliquary or just flee. And I heard you singing. I followed you home after to see where you lived. I didn't know what would happen to me, but I thought, just in case, I knew I had to hold out until I reached you.
How dare you didn't give me a choice? Thank you. Or this isn't your fault.
I mean, none of this is her fault, and I don't feel
really
like
not her
blaming her.
fault.
And also, I don't feel like saying thank you, because, like, your choice kind of got our roommate dead, and future us dead.
You gotta send some shenanigans, lady.
Yeah, but we got superpowers out of it for a while.
But shenanigans. Not good shenanigans. But, again, this is not really her fault.
Oh,
I blame Athena.
It's 100%. Athena wanted the prophecy.
And Apollo just
Technically, the prophecies can be changed if they are not spoken.
Oh my god, Star, you kind of brought up Encanto before. It's ringing more true now.
Oh god. Oh god. No.
Guys,
Apollo's Bruno.
We should stop deliberating so much though. It's getting EP time, and we're at the end, I believe.
Oh, it's almost 11. That's fun.
I think it was unanimous bottom again.
Yes.
Yep.
I don't blame you, in case you're wondering.
You don't?
You didn't ask for all this to happen. You did the best you could, Calliope.
Thank you for saying that, Grace. Truly.
So,
why did
I already
you
know the
go to the reliquary? We know about the mirror, but
you wanted to annul the prophecy.
And the Fates are the only ones who could, if they would even help me. I doubted it, but I was desperate. I never got the chance to ask. Someone told Athena where I was going, and she must have realized what I meant to do.
But how did she get the Furies to attack you? They aren't pets. You didn't break any of the old laws.
I don't know. Maybe it's something the ruler of the idols can do. But you'd have to ask Athena.
As if she'd tell us.
Yeah.
But
you went to Pan for the key to the reliquary, right?
Yes. He's the reason I knew about Nyx's mirror, actually. He told me about it long ago.
He told Medusa where you went. She, I expect, told Athena.
Oh. Pan couldn't have known what it would mean. I didn't explain.
That's it. You forgive him, just like that.
I'm sure he feels guilty enough, my love.
Oh, Athena will pay.
Will pay. Athena will pay.
I have been down this road the whole time.
Pay. She wanted to save the idols. And I wanted that too.
You weren't about to kill anyone to get it.
Where the heck you going, girl?
To the throne? No.
Nope.
To her new thinking chair.
So, I guess, what now? Athena has already made it very clear that she's gonna stick by her ruling despite it not seeming fair. So what now?
I guess this is it.
I also guess this is it.
Time to go confront the lady in her face and...
Time to say goodbye, I guess.
Oh no, we about to sing again. With ghosts! Again!
Oh, there it is.
The subtitles are going faster than the words.
I'm so proud of you, but it's time to go.
Really disorienting trying to read it.
Yeah.
From shore, great at the time, but it's time to go. It's time to
Like that was very jarring too.
Just
They snapped back to reality.
snap back to reality. Oh, there goes gravity.
Yeah.
Instrumental.
I'm saying red. I don't agree to their terms. There is a way to bring them back. Ooh, what if, okay, brain is braining. What if we find a way to bring...
Oh, he's doing a thing.
Stop taking
Everybody
so
run.
long to debate himself.
What if we find a way to bring her back to life? Not Freddy. Freddy's fine. But what if we find a way to bring her back, and then we're not the last muse anymore? There are two now.
I don't think that's how that works, Burning.
It
and
might
also,
not be, but still.
and
when it spreads to the side of my head instead of just the front.
My vote is still red, though.
I think I'm green.
I think I'm also green.
It's a nice sentiment.
You guys accept the reality.
I love you, bitch. I ain't never gonna stop loving you, bitch.
to guide the way across the storming seas. I've had a compass bright and clear. Listen to me when I say, whatever path from which you think you strayed, you will find your way. But it's time to go. It's time to go.
Fine. Bring her back. She wasn't meant to be caught up in all this shit. But she was stupid. Hold on. Shit.
If I could bring you back, I would give it all to you, my best
No.
friend. If I could
No.
choose a muse,
What?
Would give up godhood?
What?
Wait. What?
What? No.
Any day, every day, a life for a life. Farishta, please stay.
Freddy's full name.
Yeah.
Grace, no. It's time.
But like, how am I gonna explain this to your family? What the fuck?
Yeah, no. I'm going with red. We go off with a bang.
But but she chose.
Well, that's how we
Stupid.
could not have another
Stupid.
stream of this.
Yeah, exactly. I'm trying to go back, guys. That's my vote.
Barry, stop.
From here out, I might just go with whatever I hear first.
Then I guess it's goodbye. Then I guess
Oh,
it's
no,
goodbye.
so
Then I guess
many,
it's goodbye.
So many burning answers.
Oh no.
It's up to you, Tare.
Don't. Oh. Well, I
Yeah,
don't
Manic,
wanna-
I wasn't saying she'd stop the prophecy. It's just find it funny.
Oh, I'm so upset. I was gonna be like, okay, we say. I was like, okay, we say goodbye, and then you guys picked red, and I was like, No, I know what that means, but now that we're here, oh my god.
But Freddy gave up her life for us. I feel
Right,
like we
and
should
what
honor
better way
that in
to
some
repay
way.
her?
I kind of feel like she's not gonna be happy if we still forced it on her.
That's what I'm also thinking. I do. She was our roommate.
Exactly, she's trying to stick us with all the bills. Nah, I'm not about that life.
Listen, we have at least 2 other roommates that can share the apartment.
No, we don't.
Yes, we do. One is
Those two
sleeping on a
live
beanbag.
together. Yeah, they have their own place.
They
Let them move in with us.
Share.
Okay, it might end the playthrough, but I think I'm red. I'm interested to see where that goes.
We're going red.
I guess so. I guess so.
Plus, it gets Kobo a new achievement, probably.
Quite possibly.
Knows what comes next, but I will face it beside.
I just respected her wishes.
I love that in this whole thing we talked Persephone. No, sorry. What's the other one? My brain's blanking. Goddess of love, Aphrodite. We talked her into doing this exact thing, and now we're doing it.
Well, this is for a different
Not the
reason.
exact thing, but the ultimate sacrifice. You just couldn't let her go.
Oh, wait.
What? We did it?
You actually brought me back from...
I don't think... I think the implication was this wasn't killing Grace.
Oh.
She was giving up the
muse.
The Eidolon. So she's basically back to being immortal.
Oh.
So
I
I
thought for
don't-
sure we were fucking killing ourselves.
Yeah, I don't... I think she just can't singy people no more.
But isn't that what Aphrodite did though? And then Buford.
Yeah.
I mean, what Aphrodite did.
I guess it's fine with a ghost.
She gives us 100 bits to make us feel better.
I don't feel better. I'm not sad right now. I'm just confused.
Yeah, right.
This seems like such an awkward place for the story to be of like, we now no longer have our powers anymore. Shrug? Like, is good Athena even be mad? Is Freddy just gonna die again?
It is interesting because now it's just you can kill me, Athena, but it won't solve anything.
Yep.
So is Freddy the muse or is it?
He is the last muse currently.
Yeah. Freddy has the spirit of Calliope now.
That's weird.
Wait, could we have given it back to Calliope if Freddy never got herself killed?
Shrug?
I don't know. Like I said, this is a weird place for the story to be.
I feel like Calliope wouldn't have wanted it back.
Yeah,
It's like, I don't want to get hunted down some more. Fuck this.
Let's continue.
Thank you for the bits with me, by the way.
Of course I did.
It's your story now, bitch.
Yeah, player change.
Did you get a chance to speak to the Fates?
About that, I was lied to.
About
And
that.
what happened?
Flip around to Persephone.
I'm Queen of Hell.
We
Wait,
know you lied. I'm not.
we
the
gave up
muse.
our godhood, but we're now the Queen of Hades, so we're technically still a god?
Yeah, I'm kind of waiting for if we pick that one for Persephone to be like,
But-
yeah, no, you lost that too, dumbass.
But I think
want-
for I'm saying we found Calliope because
Yeah.
Calliope knows everything.
Yeah, for story's sake, the Calliope bit's the most important.
Yeah.
Then we found Calliope.
Calliope, but her Eidolon is inside you. How
It
could...
doesn't work like that. The Eidolon is only a part of an idol. The rest just...
Calliope told us what happened. The prophecy, how you warned her, how you've been lying to us. You knew. You knew the truth this entire time, even when you said you were helping Grace.
Yes. Yes, I did.
I mean, I kind of understand why. You already watched one die.
Answers. We want answers.
There, it's up to you.
Yeah, I'm curious about the why help at all at that point.
Is that a triple split? All right, Kobo.
So many of those have happened this stream.
Yeah.
Is there more you haven't told me? Did you know about the Furies as well?
No. I didn't know how Calliope died.
But you knew Athena was behind it.
I thought I could nudge you in the right direction. Help you find the truth without learning about the prophecy.
Well, you failed. We know it now.
Oh, then it's done. You're locked into it, as is Freddy. Athena will want her dead, too.
You're right. I actually hadn't considered that part.
No, you did not.
I'm so sorry,
We
Grace.
did.
I never meant for this to happen.
We saved our own skin, though.
I mean, she was already dead once, so, you know, this is still a net positive.
That's
Yeah,
right.
right.
Leave. It's
She
what
gets
you're
another
best
couple
at.
hours of life.
She can bring her hat with her this time.
I don't know how this will affect your trial.
Have one right there.
We could tell them what we've learned. Even without proof, it makes enough sense that Athena couldn't just brush it off. You're not the last muse any longer. After all, your Freddy isn't on trial. Yet if Athena believes you both need to die in order to save the idols, she'll find a way.
That's how the plot continues.
Then it's a fight. I've been gearing up. I've been ready. I'm going to throw hands.
We're thrown out of hell now somehow.
Then I'll just have to stop her,
Yeah.
won't I?
Brave words for a mortal.
If I've learned anything, it's that idols aren't all powerful. Plus, I'll have help, right?
I lied to you, used you, and you still want my help?
I'd say you owe me.
When you
I'm
go
also
to the
kinda your
trial,
queen
I'll
now.
back your play, up to and including overthrowing Athena. Calliope would approve.
My
But
girlfriend.
what about-
would-
Just so you understand, our chances aren't good. I suggest you do whatever necessary to prepare.
Hey, Freddy, I'm gonna need the mace.
Which one?
All of them.
Get a third one that we don't even know about for some
Oh.
reason.
Oh, confront Freddy.
We have not seen Pan in a hot minute.
I was just thinking that too for the romance option we were pursuing.
Yeah, it died. Like, goddamn.
It was out.
Like,
Alright,
alright.
I think we should call it there and save this for a quick snippet.
Day 7 burning.
I know, but I have
It is
work.
day
Maybe
7.
if we scheduled this on a Saturday.
On a Saturday, preferably not the week that two of us are going out of town.
Understand.
There was a reason why this wasn't put on Saturday, though, guys.
I know.
Yeah.
God damn
But
it.
we know how we are with Viznovs.
I gotta
And
say, this
we
isn't the outcome I wanted at all, but I am so fucking intrigued that this is, like, where we have gone, or gotten to. I did not think, like, giving up our godhood would be, like, a viable plot option.
I honestly was expecting us to die and that it would be like game over. I'd be like, alright, time to go to bed.
Same. I kind of thought that I was choosing the end option. The fact that it's continuing is mind-baffling.
They could push back Vampire Survivors.
No! I've been waiting for that!
But the issue is, I'm not entirely sure if I'm going to have computer access for what portion of next month. But I won't need the computer for Vampire Survivors.
All right, let's.
Well, okay. So what if we start with this, finish this, and then move on to vampires?
Okay,
That too. I can't
let's
imagine
discuss this off a
that
stream.
longer.
Okay.
Yeah.
We can figure out where we're gonna slot in the dramatic conclusion to this. Also, god damn it. Let's check out some fan art quickly so that Burning can hop along to bed.
Yes, and I would like to go
I
eat,
need to
as
hop.
I have not eaten anything.
We didn't take a break today, did we?
No.
Nope.
All right.
Good thing we didn't take a break.
Javi, once again, filling up our fan art chat. Thank you so much, Javi.
Thank you, Javi.
Got the three of you lounging on a beach.
Wow.
Sorry.
Summertime.
Can't believe they let me wear this sun dinghy. I like how it's let me wear instead of they made me wear.
Yeah.
Hey, Brandon, can you turn down your heat just a tiny bit? You're hot.
No.
Burning, you're hot.
Also,
Also, wait,
look what
do we get like a
end.
suntan lamp if we give Burning the cone of shame?
Oh no, I'm just the heat lamp. I like what Nice Knight said right under it. What in the heck is this Teletubbies revival?
Well, that's amazing.
Oh, I have bad ideas though.
Why did Manic
Alright,
say we
Cobalt.
need Burning and Cobalt, however briefly? What does that mean?
So we can finish this.
All right, Cobalt, you're first up. Take it away.
Cobalt
All
right.
Just want to wrap this up, but somebody has a job.
I mean, if you guys really want to, you could go without me and finish the game.
So I'm gonna look. I'm gonna look at my playthrough and see if it's like a reasonable amount of time to just squeeze it in. Anyways, point being, it's sleepy time for people. Thank y'all for coming.
Yeah, damn it. Look, what if we just surprise bonus stream tomorrow?
I think I'm busy.
All right.
Oh, fuck, I was gonna say that might be doable.
Way to go, Staria.
God damn it,
I'm
Staria.
sorry. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go have Korean barbecue with my papa because I love him.
Go later.
No,
we
made plans a week in advance. I can't change that.
Yeah. We're finishing this eventually. Hopefully it won't be the first Bug Snacks again, where it takes like a year and a half. But we will... God damn it, Miggy.
How's it going?
Miggy.
We were just ending.
God damn it.
Hello. Oh, that's funny. Oh, that's funny.
Yes, Miggy,
We love you, but I was literally about to say catch us next time on.
Oh, that is some good timing. I don't think we've had a stream snipe like that right at the end.
Brennan, you missed the cue.
I know we've done it to other people.
We've certainly done it to other people.
Yeah.
Oh,
Like,
yeah.
Guys, we're playing Yu-Gi-Oh. Since we're also ending here, Miggy, do you want to pick where we send everybody else?
Yeah.
Ruined your first choice.
Ruined your first choice.
No, it's okay, Miggy. It's okay. It's okay.
It's funny, so it's worth it.
Funny joke.
Rule of funny.
Yeah. Thank you.
I love that so much. I love the little
The feet.
shitting grid face too.
Oh my god. All right. Well, if you have somebody, Miggy, write it down or write it down, and we'll send everybody over there. Raiders, thank you for popping in from Miggy or Zeph's stream, whatever you refer to him as. We are 4-Hit Combo, a group of multiple people. We just got to a really good part. It's Stray Gods here, but the fiery one above me has to go to bed.
How dare you pin all the blame on me?
We can and we shall.
Listen,
we can't blame Canada, so we blame Burning.
If you're interested in this playthrough at all, I'd highly recommend checking out our VODs. Even though you don't get to see any of it right now, we'll be finishing
go to
it
the
up
highlights
soon.
here.
If you guys are interested in longer streams, maybe just hit that donate button and like donate a lot. I don't know.
Donate?
Maybe pay for Burning to stay longer.
Oh, pay for Burning.
Pay for Burning to stay longer.
I was like, what's your angle?
maybe Burning quit his job.
Also, if you guys want to figure out when we're going to be streaming next, you can pop in our Discord and check out our little schedule that we have posted up there. Or just hang out with the community. We're a lovely bunch.
Or just a couple seconds, because once we end, our schedule will be right there.
I say the schedule will just pop up in a second.
Well,
anyways.
Paul, we'll take it away.
We'll catch you next time on
4-Hit.
Forgot to sing it.
Combo.
Hi, friendos.
I also thought I was gonna sing, but then I didn't realize what tone I wanted to take this to.
Ending tone.